you understand like the debuffs, because that's the first thing you see, right? It's not the light, the hourglass. It's the debuffs.
Guess I'm not sure what you're asking. Like, I know what every debuff does because it's from advanced, right? Well,
yeah. But so there's
and
like
then there's also Worm's Lament. Yeah.
Yeah. But the first thing that the players see and get overloaded with information of is the debuffs, right? Because there's like everyone gets like 4 debuffs or whatever.
Okay. Yep.
So like you can just imagine we're sitting in the middle, the cast goes off, and then everyone gets a stack of debuffs, right?
Yep.
And then the easiest way to identify this mechanic, oh shit, sorry. The easiest way to identify this mechanic is twofold. So one is you have to check if you have the red Worm's Lament or the blue Worm's Lament, you know?
Yep.
Because essentially what the red Worm's Lament does is they operate independently of the party, of the blues. The blues kind of stick together until the very, like, about halfway through the mechanic. Whereas the reds just kind of do their own, they need to do their own thing, you know? Because they need to take that dragon head, you know?
Yeah.
I guess I don't know if you want the simple explanation, as in like the formulaic explanation, or if you want the full explanation.
I'm a little torn because the whole group's here, so I wonder if like we just need to go over it as a group now. Into this. Or at least or I don't know if Saber's here. We're missing one player.
Rain.
Rain. Okay. Rain. Okay.
So one role, I guess. So just keep in the back of your mind then that the reds, there's obviously the red Worm Lament and the blue Worm's Lament, right? So one takes the gets hit by the dragon head, and the other one takes the puddle left over. Yeah.
Yeah, I have that pretty like solid in my head.
Yeah, you know that. Yeah, because you've done EADS enough. Now the second bit is that we also get a bunch of debuffs, and the way I see it is that my first identifier is not to look at the elemental debuffs, you know, like the ice, air, all that other bullshit. It's not to look at that, it's to actually look at the red and blue debuff. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because, as I said, that will tell you straight away what your role is throughout the whole mechanic. Like the general direction of where you need to be, you know? Now, let's say you get, and actually, let's not use an example. I just keep explaining instead of using an example for the time being. So, one thing that is always fixed is that there will always be two ice, one on DPS and one on a support player, and that was also the same for the arrows. So you can see where I'm going with this, right? As in, you can at least fix which side, or like whereabouts one of the DPS and one of the supports go, correct?
Right. So there's like 2 ice spots, and you just say, okay, DPS go right or something, and then the arrow spots, DPS go right. Yeah.
Yeah, DPS go right, healers and supports go left. And we're just using the left and right based off of what the true north, which is, sorry, I don't know if it's true north exactly. I haven't seen enough clips, but it's like
I think yellow tether is north, right? North south.
Yeah, but because there's 2 yellow hourglasses, you have to I will be looking for the crystal, where the crystal spawns, because I think it's right in front of the crystal. So probably
this PowerPoint says always north south. Yellow speed tether's always north south. Is what it says.
Oh, okay. Well, then if it's fixed 100%, then it's fixed. That's fine.
Yeah.
So just imagine that for the time being, that the north here, so one of the yellow hourglasses is at alpha, you know?
Yep.
So then elements ice and arrow, depending on your role, go left and right. Yeah.
Yep. So I kind of play in
There
this
is,
area.
yeah,
Yeah.
but there is one thing to keep in mind is that one of the roles gets a duplicate ice.
Okay.
So what I mean to say by duplicate is that it's like they have one role has 2 ice debuffs, but one of them is a blue dragon wormlet.
Yeah, blue is the extra
debuff.
then. Yeah. Blue
Yeah.
is...
So the blue still goes to the thing is that the beautiful thing at the strat is that the blues always just stick together until they need to pick up their puddles, basically. Except for the eruption.
Okay, but that's intuitive because it's like eruption is
Yeah.
to get the fuck out mechanic. Yeah.
Yeah. So you need to identify north first, and then the DPS with their corresponding ice and arrows with red. I'm just going to call it red and blue, yeah? Is that fine? You know what I
Yep.
mean by red and blue? So ice and arrow reds, DPS go to the right, and supports go left, yeah? That's easy to visualize, like the arrows and the ices.
Yep.
And you, for the for the arrows and the ices, they go into fixed positions. Do you know that they go into fixed positions?
The red ones?
Yeah, red ice, red arrow.
Yeah, so from my understanding the ice have like a short red, so they like pick up the heads first. Yes. And then the
Yep.
arrows have a longer one, so they're just kind of like, I believe like one is in the corner by themselves and one is with the party to like knock them away,
Yeah,
right?
correct.
Knock them
But the
away,
thing
right?
is that those positions, their starting positions for the reds are fixed no matter what, no matter which. Because you know that the long tether, you know the blue hourglass tether, that one can
Yeah.
either be like if the yellow hourglasses are A and C, that means that the blue tethered hourglass, the long one, can either be on either side, yeah.
Yeah,
Of
okay. So the
the
party would have to adjust to that?
correct.
Okay. So
Or
party is
blue,
purple.
blue would have to adjust to it. Sorry, blue dragon.
Oh, I see.
Wormlet.
So the winds
Yeah.
just do whatever, and then sometimes the party's with you and sometimes they're not. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So that's the very first basic concept of like how I break down the mechanic personally. And you can kind of visualize where people should be, right? Now that it's explained like that.
Wait, sorry. Wait, sorry.
Do you are you able to kind of like visualize where people will be when I explain it like that?
Yeah,
Like
that
at
makes
least
sense.
the reds,
Yeah, that makes sense.
like you understand where the reds will be. They'll kind of be in like a between like just D, B, and like 3 and 4 kind of.
Yeah.
You know how that's like there's that dodge in advanced relativity where you're trying
the
to step
petals?
out of that. Yeah,
The
like that
tunnel?
little, you know that big blue circle ring thing that we use as a visual guide in advanced in E12S. Like how we just step just on the outside of that.
Yeah, you're talking about the petals, then yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay.
petals, whatever it's called. Yeah, the petals. Yeah, we for the arrows they need to be outside of that petal in the southwest and the southeast, so that they avoid the very first hourglass going off here at sea. The yellow hourglass.
Okay. Okay.
But you can understand where they would need to go, right? Like where red ice and red arrows would be. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, ice over here and arrow down here. Yeah.
Cool. And then at the same time, we have to deal with the 4 blue debuffs, right?
Yep. You said they're all together.
So
they're all
everyone is together
except
for
eruption.
the eruption. Yeah. Now, what the eruption but the way that they spread is based off of what they want to do is basically go between the yellow and the blue tethers when they spawn.
Okay.
That's the general direction they want to go. So for example, if 1 and A, we use 1 and A and C and 3. So let's say that A and C are yellow tethers, yeah? Yellow
Yeah.
hourglasses.
Yeah.
And then 3 is the blue one, and so is 1, yeah?
Yeah.
The idea is that as a blue, you want to go to the south side of the arena, yeah? Between blue and yellow.
Yep. Okay.
Because the idea is you want to do a 1 to 3 dodge, like it gives you the most room, right? And you want to do a
Yeah.
1 to 3 dodge where you dodge the first one, then step into it, into that area so that you're safe from the third hit.
Okay.
And the only thing to note is when the tethers appear and you're a blue debuff, if you have eruption, you go to the opposite end. So if C and 3 are, as I said, just the yellow and the blue.
So
then
they're basically doing the same movement. It's just they're by
one's
themselves.
on the north end and one's on the south. Yeah, it's basically mirrored.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
So that's like the very first, like that's where everyone needs to be. And do you like you kind of understand, you kind of understanding why that is the case, right?
I'm not sure like why the long reds be. I guess because. I guess because they just happen to have wins. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It cannot be like only one win can be with the party, and the other one cannot. Because if obviously 2 wins are stuck together, then you're screwed, right?
Yeah. Okay. So it's just like okay, we keep them separated. Party uses one of them.
Yeah.
So. So there was the wind who's like. So you said 1 and 3 is the blue. So does this guy over here not get screwed somehow by the dodges?
No, actually he doesn't, because he is just standing on the opposite side. So just imagine that there's like that big pedal, right? The circular pedal around the gold here. Yeah. So this is the gold outcast, the circular pedal. So let's say you're 1 error and I'm 1 error. So it's just stand on the opposite side of me. And there's like a pedal, right? So we literally can just avoid the hourglass, the yellow hourglass going off, and then go into that pedal afterwards.
Oh, that's just safe. Yeah.
Yeah, once your error resolves. Yeah.
Right.
There is like a little fine detail between this, but I'll get back to that later.
But did they have to be fast because it's like a 2-to-1?
No. Like there's still plenty of time between each hourglass going on, like 7 seconds or something. I don't remember the exact time. But it's enough time that you can do a mechanic and dodge or whatever. It's plenty of time. Don't worry about that. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so that's like the very first, like I guess the first bit, which is like where everyone goes, right?
Yeah.
And then this is when the debuffs begin to resolve. So so when I say the debuffs, I mean the elements of, you know how the blues, they all have elements.
Yeah.
So 3 out of the 4 blues elements will resolve here when they go to where they need to be. It'll be the ice, the water, and the eruptions.
Unholy stack? Oh.
Unholy stack. The unholy stack actually happens on the other end. So don't worry about that. Because it's like 3 seconds apart. There's a 3-second difference between the ice, error, and water going off, and then the unholy stack after. So the idea is that the blues want to take their water stack together inside their ice AoE, right? Does that make sense? That's why they also.
You said the waters want to take it inside their ice AoE? Water?
Yeah.
Oh, the extra ice. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the duplicate ice. Sorry, yeah.
Right. Okay.
So the duplicate ice plus the water plus the unholy guy, and also the arrow person. One of the arrows, whichever side they go to, right? Because the arrow can also take it. So that's a 4-man stack. So that satisfies the 4-man requirement of water. Yeah.
Yep.
So that all goes off within the duplicate, or I say blue ice's AoE, yeah? Just imagine that going off around you. And then from there, at roughly the same time, or like a bit after that, the yellow hourglasses explode, which means that now that when the party is like in this quadrant here, they're safe to start moving towards that area, right? Into the
So they
yellow
don't.
hourglass.
So they don't get hit by the arrow.
They do want to get hit by the arrow, but I'll explain that in a moment.
Okay. Yeah, they can move here. Yep.
Yeah, they not all the way yet, not all the way. Like they move a little bit so that they're out of the out of the other pedal, right? They're trying to basically move from pedal to pedal.
From the east one. Right.
Exact southeast or southwest one. Like there should be one around here. Like there should be a pedal that originates from where I'm jumping now, kind of.
Yeah,
you know?
but you're trying to get away from the second explosion, right?
Exactly. So that's why
Yeah.
they start rotating. But at the same time, when they're starting that movement, the arrows resolve. So what do you think will happen when the stack are down here, for example? What do you think would happen to them when the arrows resolve? Well, they would fly to the other side. Just like a match.
Yeah, I guess I'm wondering why did they need to do that little movement? Yeah, like why couldn't they just start? So you start in the wrong spot for the knockback, or just...
What do you mean you start in the wrong spot?
Because you said they do their stack mechanics here, and then they move a little bit, and then they get knocked back. Is that what I'm understanding?
Correct. Yeah. So the idea is either you take you want to take the knockbacks like I guess I cannot show you without an actual specific example. I just need to find.
Are you asking for the logic, Despy, for why you don't start in the safe, why you don't start in the knock, like the wind area, to get knock the whole party back?
Yeah.
So there's that quadrant's currently contested by the yellow tether, the hourglass, and you can't like pre-position in the safe zone the little tiny chunk you have right now because the support the two people with ice are currently resolving, so it would be too tight of a fit. So as soon as the yellow hourglass resolves and the yellow like AoE fades, they scoot over to have perfect alignment to knock them like from end to end. And you can't set that up because of the ices. The ices and the Hracevelger heads that are being booped are currently making that positioning extremely, extremely tight.
Okay. I guess like when I look at this picture, it looks like they are like straight across, and then when you move to the side, it like kind of ruins that. But you said it makes it. You're saying it's making it easier.
Well, I think it's better this one. I think it's better we just use like an example here. Let me just. Can you just check this real quick?
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see you were streaming. My bad.
And I just did it now. Don't worry. Just ignore this bit for now. Don't worry about these guys. We just erase them for the time being. Yeah.
Okay.
The whole idea is to just show you the movement. So let's just say that this one over here is yellow. Okay. Let's pretend this hourglass over here is yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it actually is, but you know. So obviously, this pedal, you want to be past this pedal, right?
Yeah.
Because that's when the first yellow is going. So the party will stand here as an example, right?
And why do they stand like so close to the edge? Like, don't you have like a whole like triangle-ish shaped area, or?
Yeah, but also you have to remember that up here on the east and west, there'll be ice going off from the red ice. That's why you want to try and give them room so that the ice, when they take their dragon head plus ice, that it doesn't cleave us, the rest of the blues.
And that spot you point out is like a middle point.
This is east and west. So this line here is west. So the dragon head would basically rotate around down like this. Does that make sense?
Sorry, one sec. I'm just like looking at the picture. So yeah, they do scoot to the side, and then wait, I don't understand like how we're making room for the ice if we're standing closer to the ice. But,
so the ice, when it goes off, they should be here, exactly on the east and west lines, right? And the blues will be down here or on the opposite side, mirrored, flipped, whatever you want to call it, right?
oh, it's because I see. It's because it's flipped from how I'm visualizing it.
Yeah.
I was imagining we were on the southeast. Okay, yeah, okay, I got you.
Yeah. This is the west side, just because this screenshot happens to be on the west side. I'm bringing this screenshot up just to show you the movement they want. So anyway, so you understand why they're there, right?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the yellow hourglass going off, and this is anywhere past this red point this way is dangerous, right?
Yep.
Okay, so once it goes off, and once the elements expire, right? They actually want to go into this area, right? This petal. Right?
Sure.
Once the yellow hourglass
Sure.
goes off, right?
Yeah, sure.
But you also have to keep in mind that they also want to get, now they have to worry about this hourglass over here. And that's the petal over here, right?
Yeah, but
Hello?
isn't that the last one to go off?
Of course, of course.
So does
So
that go? Does that pedal go off before the knockback? Because
no, it does not. It does not. But what you can do is either you can do one of two things, which is anyway, essentially the idea is from this corner here, it doesn't really matter if from this here, that would be the arrow. I guess I can do it green. The arrow stands behind the rest of the blues. So the blues would be up here, and they basically just want to get knocked back all the way to the opposite side.
okay, so you're not actually leaving the circle, like the slow circle. The slow circle.
Well, because they need to all rotate at the same time. That's when they start rotating over into this little pedal here and away from the long pedal, they also need to resolve the knockback from the errors. That's why I think like people can kind of stay in the middle, is to make sure that there isn't like some kind of latency issue.
Okay.
Because what if the arrow just keeps running, right? Like what if the arrow literally just runs all the way down to like down here into the correct pedal, but then the party is like kind of lagging behind, and it's here. Where are they going to get knocked back? Obviously this way, right? Because it's directional, and not directional knockback from the arrow, right?
So, from what I'm understanding is like they're in the safe one. The yellow goes off, and then they do like a half movement to get out of it. And then they get knocked across, and then they have to finish the half movement, right, to like get into the
Correct. Get into the final slow pedal, away from the slow pedal. Yes,
away.
correct.
Yeah. Back into the yellow rather. Yeah, back into the
So
yellow.
one move, like 1 step, 2 step, 3 step. Yeah.
Yeah.
So once the arrows go off, and that's the same, but like obviously for the rest of the party that gets knocked back all the way to the other side, they would be like from here, they would actually move this way again into the slow pedal. Yeah.
Into the yellow, you mean?
Yellow pedal. Yeah, the quick pedal. Sorry.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
But that's what we mean. Like that's what they mean by the let the errors resolve. Don't move too quickly into the correct pedal, because you need to ensure that the party gets knocked back correctly. And since if you're the error, you're the source of the knockback. So if you have erratic movement, obviously there's a higher chance to cause a wipe, right?
Yeah, and you have a nice setup, kind of leaps into it.
You have like you have a visual setup, correct? But that more or less covers like what I'm gonna go back to the game, by the way. You didn't. That more or less covers the elements expiring. So let's say we're back down here. There should be an arrow down here. Is it a DPS or a support?
on the right, so it's a DPS.
Yeah, cool. And then the rest of the people were blues. We get knocked back to the opposite side. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're here. And then
Yeah.
we want to continue
And
like moving this way.
No, the other way. Because remember, we're trying to get into the yellow again. The yellow hourglass.
Right, which is north-south. Okay.
Yeah. Essentially, there's another way to think about this. I don't know if this will help you or not. Some people prefer the clockwise, counterclockwise movement. So once you get to your correct spot, from your starting position, either you always move clockwise or you can move counterclockwise depending on where the blue is. So if we started on this side, we would be moving counterclockwise, right? And then when we get up to the other side, it will still be counterclockwise movement. But anyway.
Is it?
Yep.
Because if I'm moving this way, it's counter, but when I get knocked to the other side, I'm moving this way, which is clockwise.
No, look, so pretend, come down here for a sec. Pretend you're getting knocked back from between 4 and C, go up. So you're moving, trying to move counterclockwise, right, into this safe spot here, yeah?
Yep.
But you're about halfway and you get knocked back. From here, what is counterclockwise?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And that, maybe I won't use that call because I think it's a different thing. But anyway,
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, whatever. Just my stupid brain.
No, it's fine. The more like you think about this kind of stuff in different ways, the better it grows, I guess. Anyway, so what are we doing? So arrows go off, and then you get knocked back. And ideally, as the blues, you basically want to end up on from the south position, wherever you started. You go up to the north ends, you take your yellow stack, right? And there should be a dark eruption guy that was also here on the opposite, the mirrored end of it, the flipped end. Not
Right.
the flipped, the mirrored end. Yeah.
Right.
No, the flipped. Yeah, it's flipped, sorry, not mirrored. Flipped. The flipped end, there should be a dark eruption up here, and then you take a 4-man stack, but there actually be the red ice here, who can actually come and take the stack as well.
Yeah, the stack doesn't care about the amount
I
of
don't know
people,
if it's
right?
100% a 5-man or a 4-man stack for. I think we have no. It should be a 5-man because if every time the thing goes off, every time that the yellow stack goes off, we have 5 people in ultimate, so it has to be a 5-man stack.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway, so we can talk about that ice person another time. That's fine. So you take the stack up here, and essentially the movement for blue from there is to just go to the north, like literally in the direct center. Because at this point, when you take that stack, shortly after that, Exo waves will start appearing.
Right.
Okay, and that's what we're gonna stop for now for these blue guys. Right. And I want to go back to the red guys so you can, and then I want you to try and visualize everything that's happening at the same time. Alright, so whilst they get knocked back, so let's say the blues are still down here taking their debuffs, yeah?
Yep.
What are the reds going to be doing?
Okay, so
I'll stand on the other side as a red, it's fine.
Well, I guess this guy should be easy, right? I'm understanding. So he's here where I am. He has the arrow, no one's here, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he has the same job as the other guy who was with the party.
Yeah, one of them will be with the party and the other one will not, correct.
Yeah, so one of them yeets the party, but then they both do the same movement, which is like, I assume, go to the yellow explosion where it's safe.
No, actually, it's slightly different. They don't want to stand direct north and south because they still have a red debuff that they need to resolve.
Okay, so that's when they need to do that.
Yep. So once their arrows resolve, they should have movement and like enough freedom to actually start taking their dragon heads.
But are they still east and west, or have they not moved by then?
They have slightly. So they started like down here between, like, let's say we'll just use the support one as an example, okay? So the support arrow is down here. with the red debuff, yeah. Then they dodge slightly into their pedal, the correct pedal they want to be in, after their arrow goes off, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at Saber's status. What's up? Sorry.
Okay, so someone's mic is going.
Insanity.
Oh, so so the red arrow will be down in their little quadrants, right?
Yeah.
They don't really have to care too much about what anyone else is doing. All they're doing is they're waiting for the yellow hourglass at A and C to go off, yeah?
Yes. And then they...
Okay, so...
But I guess you still do technically move here to, like, go to that setup knockback spot, right?
Yeah, it's like between the two pedals, yeah, where I showed you before. Yeah. But then once their arrow is resolved, they can actually move into their pedals, right?
But you said they don't go north and south?
No, they do not go direct center north and south. Because
so what do you mean go into their pedal? So what do you mean
that little nook where it's safe? Because you have to remember, right? One of them was a long one of them is a long hourglass and the other one is a normal hourglass. So the next hourglass to go off will be, for example, in our example, it'll be 4. Right?
Yeah.
Or like roughly around 4. Which means that the arrow that's down here, if they don't move away from that 4 into the adjacent safe pedal, then they will get killed by that hourglass going off, correct?
Okay, yeah.
So that's why they have to move a little bit into the actual correct the short hourglass's correct safe pedal, right?
Yeah, okay. So they're briefly like north and south, like.
Maybe we're just thinking north and south a bit different, but yeah, they have to be like north and south, yes.
And then they're waiting for the explosion, and then they get their head.
Correct.
Okay.
And it'll be on both sides, like because the dragon heads, they don't rotate clockwise in one direction. They rotate, like they meet each other in the middle, right? It goes from A counterclockwise and also clockwise. So before they actually meet in the middle, you want the arrows, once the second hourglass goes off, you want them to take the dragon heads as soon as the second hourglass goes off.
Because it's a problem if they start overlapping, right?
Yeah, correct. Because then, if not, right, because whenever you take the dragon heads, they explode, right? In about the same AoE radius as an ice. So if they take it too close, they'll just cleave each other. The arrows will cleave each other at the end, right? If we wait too much.
Oh, it's that big? So like if one guy's standing here and one guy's standing here, like they just kill each other?
They won't.
Oh, they won't? Okay.
Yeah, so the best thing to identify is like the visual cue of the second hourglasses going off. And then as soon as you see that, just run in and take your dragon head.
Yeah, okay.
That's the brain dead way to do it, and I don't want to talk about there is another way.
So currently there's like a puddle like around here, and there's like a puddle like around here, right?
Correct. Yeah, so like maybe out here, around here maybe.
Okay. Yeah.
And one up here, and then obviously on the other side it's mirrored. So yeah.
Right. Okay.
So that's the arrows. Now the ice is a bit different. So like ices, what they want to do is once they take their dragon head, the easiest way to do it as an ice is instead of remembering where the second explosions are going off, they can actually just look for. So let's say can you just stand where I am and face your camera out? Look out of the arena, and then from here, there's obviously the 1 marker and the 4 marker, right? So there's 2 quadrants, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so there's 2 quadrants here, and what you're looking for is you want to run to the quadrant that has more than 1 person in it, or so at least 1 person in it. That's the easiest way to remember ice. So once you take your dragon head, run to the nearest player. So that nearest player should be at least either in the 1 area or the 4 area, depending on where the blue and the gold tethers were, the yellow tethers were.
So this person will either be the wind.
So let's use our example. Sorry. Let's use our example. So that if you're ice here, and we're using our example where the blue and the yellow tethers were A1 and 3 and C, yeah?
Well, I think I understand. So what you're saying is like, I look left and right. By now, the wind over here should have already moved, so they're not there. And then on this side, the only people who could be here is either the entire group or the wind who just knocked the entire group, right?
There should be, well, no. There should only be, on the correct side, there should be the whole group. On the opposite side, there won't be anybody. So like for me, if I'm the arrow opposite you, the ice, oh my god. Let's say you're a D, right? Go to D, and I'm a B, and we're both ices. The water was resolved between C and 3, right? Just imagine it was. And then they get knocked back between 1 and A. So on my end, there's no one over here. There won't be anyone here at all.
Right.
Whereas for you, there will be, right?
Yes.
So I go to the area that has the most players in it. That's the easiest way. Like you look for the quadrant with the most players in it. I have no one on my left, so I would just go to the person on my right, which is the arrow. And that way I
agree with you. That's what I was trying to say is like the only, like, it's either the entire group or it's the guy who just knocked the entire group.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But you are able to visualize like that happening, right? If you're the ice, that's what is that. Are you able to visualize that happening?
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And then, but obviously you just have to be careful not to get hit by the arrow. But it's fine. If we get hit by it, then whatever. You just remember next time not to get hit by the arrow if you're running towards them. And the idea is like, as a red ice, just try pop sprint once you take your dragon head and wait, and then you just start running to your safe area. That's your sprint moment. I think every role has a sprint moment in the mechanic. Maybe
so what's my timing? Like I run as soon as I take the head, or like I'm waiting for an explosion?
Yeah, because what you're essentially trying to do is get away from the impending second hourglass explosion.
Okay, yeah, I'm not waiting for an explosion, right? Because the first explosion is AC.
And then
that's not even in my path. Yeah.
Yeah, in the next one will be 2 and 4, and you basically want to get the fuck away from those, and just use, like there's the yellow petals on the ground, like the blue petals. You just want to get far enough to be away from that blue petal.
Is there a setup for how the ice should position? Or?
Just basically intercept, because the dragon heads will run in a circle. Like there'll actually be a circle on the arena which they follow. It's like slightly behind the hourglasses, and you just want to kind of position yourself to meet it as it actually hits east and west. So you don't have to actually move once you get to east and west.
So let it hit me as soon as it explodes. I book it.
Yeah, because by then your ice would have expired. Correct. So you're free to move and do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, anyway, so you find your safe spot, and then in that meantime, and then once that happens, you pretty much just collapse into either the A and C. After you see if you're at the south end, you just have to wait for the second dragon heads to go off. Yeah.
You're in the south end.
Yeah. So if I had to go down here, what I would do is like something like this. I'd be like, oh shit, the 2 is about to go off, so I dodge 2, and then 3 is about to go off, so I'd be like, I'm just gonna book it back, because there's nothing here anymore. Like there's literally nothing here that I need to worry about between B and A, right? Because my hourglasses, both 2 and A hourglasses, have already gone off. Correct. So I'm.
Wait, you lost me. Why are you doing this movement? Wait, you lost me. What are you doing?
I'm just fixing the movement to always move north afterwards. You're free to do whatever you want from here. Like once you've dodged the second hourglass, just run back to the second hourglass and then just dodge X waves if you're red ice and you're the lone red ice. I'm just trying to meet up.
Is this different than what you're saying? Like, let the head hit me and then just sprint toward people?
No. This is after the head. This is after the head. So you get hit by the head, right?
Yeah.
Then you need to dodge the second hourglass, correct?
Yeah, sprint towards people, right?
Yeah, sprint towards people. But remember, for me, because there's no one up at 2, I have to move towards the south side, right?
There's no one at 2, yeah.
Yep, so I have to move to the south side. But what's happening on the south side? The arrow's about to take their dragon heads. So I can't be around them either, right?
Okay.
So what do you think that means? I have to obviously go down, and then I have to avoid them by moving away from them afterwards, right?
Yeah, so... Okay, so you're just here to dodge the explosion. And then as soon as the explosion goes off, then you have to make room.
Yeah, for the red dragon has the second one to take theirs, correct.
And then while you're like coming up here, that's like when exowaves are spawning.
Correct. So you basically just need to dodge stuff. You don't actually have to worry about anything else except for getting to the correct spot for the exowave later.
Okay.
Because like at that point your roll is done, right? What have you got left to do? You just need to put your rewind down after that.
Okay, what is my rewind? Okay, what is my...
Okay, we can talk about the rewind later. It's like, you know, that where you get sent back to where you placed your rewind is similar to yeah. So don't worry about that for now. That's like at the last bit. I want to go with the arrow movement now. So we discussed the arrow movement, right?
Yes,
we did. Yeah. Okay, so that's all done. So arrows, so now reds are basically just they're free movement. They just dodge exowaves, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen how the exowaves look like and their movement?
Yeah. So from what I understand, they kind of are like this big coming from the wall, and then the second one just barely. I think it is actually exactly.
It's a quarter
like just
of
before.
the
Yeah. So you stand like 1 pixel on this side of the center, and then you can like walk into it. Yeah.
Yeah. Each exowave, the thickness of it is a quarter of the half of the radius, quarter of the diameter, whichever you want to, of the circle arena.
Right.
Anyway, so essentially what you're trying to do is you're just trying to find out. The first one always comes from east to west, and the second one always goes comes from either north or south. So essentially what you're trying to do is just find the intercardinal that shares the starting position, the closest to the starting position of both exowaves. That's all. So in this case, let's say the exowaves came from B and C, then you want to start trying to place your rewind towards 3. Yeah, this one, I don't think I have to explain this bit, right? Like it makes sense to you. It's just remembering where the starting position is, because by the time, I think if you're blue, by the time you start looking for it, you need to start, like, the first exowaves would have already started to disappear off the arena. Or they're like halfway through when you start looking for your puddles, so, yeah. Honestly, I think I wasted too much time, but I guess I'm explaining this to you more is like to help you visualize it as opposed to relying on that formulaic thing we discussed. That's all. Like, are you able to visualize most of crystallize? Like the rest, the tail end is literally just execution check, as opposed to knowing, like, there isn't any formula to the second bit. The second bit is literally just dodging X's, take your puddles, and go to the correct spot, which I think we can just discuss as a full group once you understand the fundamentals of the mechanic at the beginning.
Yeah, I think I understand, because like basically you're approaching it from the perspective of a strat maker. Like, the person wrote the strat, like, why did they make it this way?
Yeah.
And like, instead of just strict rules.
Yeah. It's already like 30 minutes past our start time, so I don't want to take...
Well, we're already bottlenecked because Saber's computer is having problems.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we didn't actually like waste any time
Oh, okay.
doing action.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, that's all right.
Yeah.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
I guess from there we can like now that you know, it's your turn to explain to the rest of the group. Thanks. I'm gonna go now. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I just want to get another coffee. Wait, do you have any questions before I go? BRB.
I think you said you didn't explain the last part, or is the last part literally just judging?
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's
so
like a
this is more
rewind.
thing where I think it's better I just show you a VOD for this one. Which is like what the blues need to do to take their puddles, then get to the rewind spot. What the blues
we can go over that later then.
Yeah, it's more of like you need to look at a reference for this and then just be like, oh, okay, that makes sense because of, you know, etc. whatever. But yeah. All right. Well, there isn't really much more blues. Actually, no, I do want to. Can you explain, crystallize to me? Not explain, but like just run me through what happens then.
Okay.
Without looking at anything else, because like that's
yeah,
what I'm
trying
to do now.
Okay, so north south's gonna have, so basically there's 6 hourglasses. That's right, yeah, 6 hourglasses.
Yeah.
Yellow tether is I'm just gonna say north south, and there's a diagonal that we can say is like 1 to 3 for this case. The first thing I want to do is look at my debuff. Will be red or blue. If I'm blue, then I want to kind of like just make sure it's not an eruption, and if it's not an eruption, I just like brain dead run toward where the purple is, like south.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Like more towards the blue, but also with a yellow bias, right? Because obviously you want to be going to yellow after. If you're just running straight to blue, the rest of the party will be slightly further down from you, and you might be outside the ice explosion. But yeah, I understand what you mean.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I would like use my eyes and be like, oh, like everyone's stacked and I'm not. Like,
yeah.
Oh. But yeah, it's like, okay, so yeah, I mean, it's basically like, okay, I'm waiting for A and C to go off, and then I walk in a little bit, and then I'm waiting for my knockback, and then I get knocked back, and then I continue the journey to A and C, and then and then I take a stack, and then like exit waves or something, and and then so then if I'm eruption, I just go up here, and then I wait for people to stack with me.
Whilst also making your journey to A and C, right?
Yeah, while making that journey. And if I'm red, I'm either ice or I'm wind. And then if I'm ice, I'm standing on a ring over here, waiting for the head to hit me.
Yep.
And then when it hits me, I look for people and run really fast toward the people.
Go to the place with more people, because if you're on this side, for example, there'll still be an arrow down here. You just have to go to the place with more of them. That's all.
True. Yeah.
So
Okay.
The more people there are. But the good thing is, when I said that to you, and you didn't ask me why, you actually understood why straight away. So that's good. That's progress. I like that. Continue. Yes. Sorry.
Okay. So they go toward the people, and then if it's a stack of people, then we stack and continue to A, right?
Yep.
And then if it's just the winds, which would be here, for example.
I'll pretend I'm the wind. I just stand where the wind would stand. I'm here.
So yeah, okay. So I'm just here temporarily to dodge BD, and then I walk in, and then I give them room to take theirs.
It won't be B and D. It'll kind of be more like at 1. The hourglass should be like here.
Right, because it's like we're translating 6 onto 8
Yeah, because
directions.
it's a hexagon. Yeah, this is it's a hexagon kind of. Well, it is a hexagon.
I
Sorry.
got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm here and then
Not too far. Like you should be as far as away as you can be from the arrow while still being safe. So basically, that would be at the edge on the pedal, right?
yeah, I'm looking for this line that's like coming over
that
here
random
somewhere.
pedal, and then once you can just start running back up. Yeah.
Yep, and then I get the hell out, and then
Cool.
let's see, and then at this point,
This point, you're done.
am I not worried
You're
about
done.
1 and 3? Am I not worried about 1 and 3?
Yeah, you can do well. You essentially can do whatever you want as ice, if you're the lone ice, like the lone red ice. If you didn't have to take that stack, right? All you're doing now is just dodging extra waves. After you dodge the second explosion from that second hourglass, from there you just start running away from the arrow, and then you're done. You just look for the rewind spot you need to go to.
But in practice, I'm kind of like walking over here to get away from the explosion from the head, but then the exawave might spawn like directly on me, so I might have to like
Yeah,
go
that's
like
fine.
this and then go like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like that's your role is done outside. Like your big party role is done. Now you're just dodging X's. It's an execution check. Dodging X's and going to the correct spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. And what are the arrows then? That's the last roll you haven't covered, right?
They're reds, yeah. So arrows, so they're kind of biased towards A and C a bit in this.
Yep.
Whatever quadrant is like here, they're kind of like at the edge of the A and C explosion, not being inside it. And then the range for that to go off, and then they kind of go the halfway point, if especially if there's a party there, and then they knock the party back.
Yep.
And they continue their journey, and then they are waiting for the head to be, I guess, safe to take or something, and then they walk up and take it.
The cue for them to take the heads.
What's
Do
that?
you remember? What? There's a visual tell when you can like dash towards your dragon head. Do you remember what it is? So what are they waiting for down here? Like look at the 3 and 4 mark. Like there should be 2 hourglasses like at 3 and 4, right? Kind of. You know what I mean, right? 3 and 4 there should be 2 hourglasses.
Yes.
One of them should be going off second, right? And the other one goes off third, right?
Yes.
So essentially one of the arrows cannot take their dragon head straight away, because if they run in, they're going to get hit by the second explosion. So that's what they're waiting for. Now, I just want to
so this is why you never clip your buddy. It's just like literally impossible. Like,
yeah, because once the hourglass goes off. But the thing is, one thing I do want to point out is on the other side. So let's say that 3 is the slow hourglass. I can actually take mine earlier, like slightly earlier. It doesn't really matter. Because there should be no one else around you in the vicinity when you take it at the slow hourglass. I can take mine like before it goes off if I know what I'm doing. Do you understand why I could do something like that? Like you can imagine where the rest of the party is, and like how there's no one around you and there's no danger zones.
yeah,
yet.
you've yeeted everyone away, and it's the slow hourglass, so you're not waiting for anything. So you just come up and grab it, and then you get out of the slow.
Yeah. Well, while being conscious of the person who's still waiting for their one, right? But yeah.
Yeah.
Because on the others, yeah. But you understand, like that's another little tip that I just wanted to say now that you like kind of understand what's going on.
So you basically just do this, but faster, like when you're like
a little faster, yeah. And also, it is actually kind of nice to do if you can, because that way the other person waiting for the second hourglass to go off doesn't have to like panic and like rush in worrying about clipping you on the other side, right? Because you're already gone. Because otherwise, if we do both in the synchronized motion, then we're like just not clipping each other, right?
Yeah.
But anyway, so yeah, they take their dragon heads. What now?
I mean, they're kind of done, so they just stay AC and wait for waves.
Yeah, that was a trick question. They are done. Yeah, I was just like, yeah. That's fine. That's good. And then yeah, the rest of the last part of this mechanic is obviously explaining the movement of what the blues would do when they're at north to pick up their. Do you want to come up here for a sec? The last bit is what the blues would do in their movement to pick up the puddles. No, I think the way that we want to prioritize it is looking inwards. Just imagine there's like one middle exaflare going off right now. So like let's say it's coming from delta. The blues would be standing like on this side, right? Just a little bit on this middle bottom. Yeah.
Yep.
So when that exaflare actually goes off and changes into the other side towards the left, so this side here on the right then facing inwards would be considered the safe area now, right?
Yep.
Because there's no more exits from that direction. That side is the support side. So supports will always take the safe exit area, and the DPS will always take the dangerous side.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, that's and then the rest again is just you watch a VOD, you see execution, and we just have to do it. That's all. Like it's more about getting reps in.
But like, is there a priority for who takes which puddle, or?
Because they're so close in the same vicinity, I don't know how. Like, I ideally want it to be like.
It's like first come, first serve, maybe.
No,
Or like whoever gets there
ideally,
first takes the further one.
Let me just check something. I think there is I don't know if there's 100% a prior system in the crystallized time. Is there a Google Doc or I remember there's a guide. Hang on, one sec.
There's a Google Doc. You want it?
Yeah, I remember because I saw an image of something. Yeah. Oh, you link me? Okay, cool. Okay, blah blah blah. Crystallized.
It looks like the prio. They did the prio based on what debuff they had or something.
I don't want to really overcomplicate it because we only really have 2 people contesting it, right?
Yeah.
It'll be you and the tank.
Yeah, I agree. I think it should just be first come, first serve, but if you're faster, just take the further one. That seems intuitive to me, at least.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I think we do have I think I remember I put it originally as tank healer, DPS from the first, but that's fine. I think it's still easy enough to eyeball, especially when you know where to go. So that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the rest is again. All right, cool. I'm gonna BRB then. Right. I don't think there's anything else. Oh wait, there is the final bit, but I think that can be easily explained.
The rewind.
Yeah, the rewind and the placement of the rewinds. I think we can have that explained as a group instead.
So this guide makes it look like you only have like 2 debuffs, but you in reality have like 2 more, right? You have like a rewind and like a rewinded mechanic as well.
Sorry, can you say that again? Do you have more debuffs?
Is it? Oh, sorry. Is it not like ultimate where you have like a rewinded mechanic? It's just like a position.
Yeah. So the rewind position, what happens when you get rewound is that you know where the exawaves originally spawned from. There will be directional knockbacks in that order. So, for example, if the exawave started at delta, then there will be a knockback from delta.
Right.
And then there'll also be a knockback from either A or C, north or south. It just depends where it starts. So in an example, if it started from alpha, so delta and alpha, it would be knockback from delta and then knockback from alpha direction. So if we just have to go like, let's say 1 marker, right? Something like this, just a rough example. The first knockback from delta would take us through to 2. and then the second knockback through A will take us down to 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then it is like similar to the knockback in E8S. You know, the wild charge bullshit, where the tank needs to stand in the front. You know how we have the tank stand, like, you know how there's a knockback, I forgot what the mechanic name is called, but it's like the tank stands in front of the mirrors knockback. Knockback mirrors, yeah, that one.
Oh, that. Oh, that.
That's essentially what it is. Like, as in, that's how it was resolved, except I still don't know to this day if it's a 4-man knockback or if it's a 5-man knockback, because the first 4 people that get hit from that direction take a vuln. Except I've also seen, I think I've seen a clip where the tank takes like a second vuln and they still live because of tank privilege.
They took 2 of them.
Yeah.
So are you saying you need to place your rewind in a way that you're never the first person as like a non-tank?
Yeah, so that's why there's, I don't know if there's, where's the
Is that true? Is that true?
That's why it's on an angle. You can see from the thing that we resolve it that way.
Yeah, there's like a picture actually, if I can find it, what I mean by that. I just don't remember where I put it. Hang on. Oh yeah, here.
Crystallized time.
At Despy. Just check crystallized time, the thing I
Lap party 1, lap party 2.
So, assuming that the directions are coming from, like, you know, above at north and from the west, you know what I mean? Or maybe this is a better
I think I get it.
Yeah, so that's all it is, and then that we can actually use the arena anyway to because we have a ground marker for this as well. There. Now let me set it the message. There you go.
Okay.
Makes sense, right?
Yeah, so...
And then obviously once you place a rewind, you have to spread. There is also an image for that spread in that I want to do. And I want to leave the spread fixed as well. I don't want
that.
It to be like, yeah, because it's just too messy otherwise.
When does the spread occur? After the tank takes it?
After the rewind. So you place, sorry, after you place your rewind puddles, not the actual rewinds, but the rewind puddles. So the idea is everyone stacks up to place their rewind puddles, and then as soon as that happens, you have to spread out a bit to avoid the spirit taker spread. Yeah.
Wait, sorry, is this all taking place like after dodging both exo waves, like the first
Yeah,
ones?
basically, yeah, it does.
Okay, so
like,
you dodge
we
both
should
of
be
them,
in the
and
area.
then...
Yeah, we should be in an area where there's no more exo waves happening anyway. So, yeah.
For your fixed spread spots, what is the adjustment if the crystal is there?
Be cognizant of the memory crystal and never go to it.
Use your eyes. Just use your eyes, bro.
Well, I mean, it looks. I mean, obviously
like
your
the
paint
only
is not
person.
scale, but...
Yeah, it's not to scale at all, and also the only people that need to worry are like me and you, right? Because I don't think that the cleave is big enough where the tanks would be that they would risk hitting the crystal.
If you're really worried, Finn, use your Shukushi privilege and just get the fuck away from the group. Give us room. I think that's like a good idea.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it now, and it does seem like...
I think what you can do is... Yeah.
I'm looking at the VOD that Zanny linked, and the tank does seem to tilt away from the crystals as well, but it looks small. So I guess
I think the spirit taker isn't as big as it's the same spirit taker as the single APOC, like that AoE. So it's actually not that big. I think it's a bit smaller actually. It's not like giant. It's just that people were spreading, like they were having extra movement for the spread just to compensate in case it was that big. Yeah.
I think you're right that it's just you and me.
yeah, the other people don't have to worry about it. So
When you
and
say fixed, this is
fixed
fixed
relative, like
relative to
facing
the.
inwards.
Yeah, okay.
So like you're facing inwards. Well, in
mean
this case,
Outwards, I'm left, and inwards.
yeah,
you're
yeah, sorry,
left.
outwards. Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
we're looking outwards, and then you go counter, and I go clockwise. Yeah.
Sure. Yep.
I'm gonna be right back because I don't know what's happening anymore. If everyone's, I think Despy is ready to explain the mechanics now. So, guys, enjoy the show. Thank you.
I'm very saying we should wait for a more clean dark clip.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. But like,
Well, there's like
I don't know
it's like a
what's-
catch-22 right now. It might be better to explain right now if we're gonna be waiting another hour for Saber. Like, it might as well make use of not being able to play the game.
That is true.
Yeah.
That's
And
why
also,
I've been
like,
studying Crystal. Like, that's why I've been studying Crystallize. Like, I can do Crystallize entirely now. Like, I understand the entirety of the mechanic because it's like that's what I've been doing for my free time.
I think
I
the
feel like everyone
important
has been. So.
I think we should have been, and the important thing is like when we get to Chris, at least I want to see everyone go to the correct spot. I don't care if like people die like because of random like some random ice, but I just don't want the whole party to die in one go.
Yeah.
At least a few people go to the right spot, so maybe the Dark Eruption will stay alive at least to see a bit more. Something like that.
Yeah, agreed.
So actually, we get like a vibe, like who feels like pretty good about it and who like hasn't looked at it at all. Like I don't know. Who hasn't?
I feel like I understand it.
Like, yeah,
Like,
I guess
I guess like Subak. I assume Saber knows, right? And then like, okay, Subaki, birthday, Rain. Have you guys?
I learned it yesterday with Iron.
What?
You're just asking like how comfortable do you feel with Crystallize, like as in your understanding of the mechanic. Like, do you know how do you feel about knowing what happens? Where to go at the beginning, that kind of stuff.
Because we have time now, we can just go over it.
I've mock practiced in T4 this morning. We can go as a group if you want and do it. Well,
Without
Saber.
Saber.
Yeah, we can practice with as many people as we want.
You can do it with one person.
I'm going over the mechanic right now while it's installing.
Okay, I'm gonna make a party then if it's already made.
Is this like? Do you know if your Saber? Do you know if your PC is 100% going to turn back on, or is this something we're still gambling on?
This is still a gamble. Like it's. Well, I'll just take an image.
Well, no, I think it's more about like, do you think that we might potentially have to replace you? That's the question right now.
Well, Finn's offering to drive an old PC over there, and if this is like coming, like I mean, we might need to, if Finn's offering to drop a PC off for you, then that might be what we need to do because we're kind of all sitting here. Yeah, and it's like, I mean, like, it kind of
updating FF on it right now.
Oh, thanks for doing that.
Yeah.
Wait, how close do you go?
This is like, I don't know. I've never had to like actually reinstall the OS, so I don't know how it's gonna work. It's a gamble.
Oh, you're installing the whole OS?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do you still have your files? Like, do you have the game?
No, he's gonna have to.
Yeah, I
reinstall
kept
the
my
game.
files. I kept them.
Oh, you kept the files. Okay.
I kept all my files. Yeah.
Yeah, because like we can't wait for a reinstall. We can't wait.
Wait, can I ask something before I go right back? How long would it take Finn to drop off the PC at Saber's place?
Wait, you
like,
say?
Assume that he goes like right now.
How did you keep the files? Like you can't just drop off. Like it's not a portable version.
It's not important. They let you do it.
Wait, can I just get Finn to respond first? How long would it take? Like, if you're being real about this.
An hour?
An hour?
I think you're like half an hour away, 45 minutes. I've never been to this place
back. So like 2 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, maybe even like worst case 3 hours, 4 hours. Okay. I just need to know some kind of expectations here if it does happen. That's all.
Maybe mine's dead too. Let me check. It's been a while.
Because like that would have to install the game then, and then I don't know when's the last time Saber backed up his like.
No,
settings.
FF is a game you can literally just copy and paste. So you don't need to install it. You just paste it from a hard drive. It's fine.
It
It functions like that.
That makes sense. Well, isn't Saber on a laptop?
It doesn't matter if he's on a laptop. It's just about copying the files over. Or worst case, you can actually play it directly from the hard drive, like the external drive that you're using. It actually works. So yeah.
Yeah, it just has very slow loading screens. It's like really something
Yeah.
drawback. It's like every time you wipe, you'll have to wait like an extra second.
I didn't know FF was portable.
Yeah,
It's
it's
all
you can
good.
put it on externals. It just it's awkward.
It's obviously better with an SSD, and you'll never make
Yeah.
it to Hunt Trains on time. But yeah.
Saber, do you have a keyboard?
Keyboard? I do.
Okay.
Anyway, you guys can decide the logistics. I'm gonna be right back. Just ping me if something happens drastic.
Okay.
Is this your first time having a PC problem with your current PC, or has this been like an ongoing thing?
Normally, it's not. It doesn't require this.
It just requires a system
A
a
restart.
rewind.
Yeah, rewind or a
still not-
restart. Something
Yeah,
that
but
takes
if
like
you
5
gotta-
minutes.
Yeah, but if you gotta do a restore point on your computer, that's not good.
Fair.
There are some deals right now. It's Black Friday. Time to get a new computer.
It says 20 minutes to update.
Oh, at least it will be updated.
16 minutes, 15 minutes, damn. Still climbing. Yeah, I think I last updated this a couple months ago. So
Oh, was it after Dawn Trail?
yeah.
Oh, then yeah, it'll take like no time then, because it's only been like what? No, just the newest patch, pretty much. The newest couple patches.
Yeah.
Oh, because you still have it installed. Oh.
Yeah.
Finn, how like good is that PC? Just like, would he have problems on it, or?
I mean, I used it up until 2020.
Okay.
I feel like if he plays in like low res, I guess my bigger concern might be the Wi-Fi, but I think I bought a USB Wi-Fi adapter, and I have the Wi-Fi card with the antenna too.
Well, worst case scenario, can Vera play Fizz range?
Okay, so I wasn't sure if I could say this on your stream, but
What's up? You want me to mute my audio?
Rhymes with amount stare. I was like, we could do that if I was talking to Vera. They said they would be okay with doing that. But I guess it's up to Saber as well. So it's up to,
Yeah, I mean,
it's a last resort.
Yeah.
It's a last resort.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Should we spend the time we're waiting getting Vera up to that the spec, or?
I think it's only if Finn's thing doesn't work. 'Cause I think we would rather have Saber, right?
Yeah, but we're waiting right now. We're doing nothing.
So my game will be updated in 6 minutes. I can start it and see the framing. Like, I'm confident that he'd be able to run it at like 1080p. With
Okay.
maybe not with streaming on, but like. it
Yeah,
can play
yeah,
with
No,
that, for
no
sure.
stream, no stream.
Yeah. You definitely when you know your PC's having issues, you definitely don't want to be streaming because that taxes your PC.
We could like just get Vera in here on something and just like play for a bit, but like I don't know if that's better or worse than doing nothing. But
Well, nothing would be me driving.
Yeah, Finn would have to drive, and it's gonna take like
Oh,
what,
yeah.
like an
Yeah.
hour and a half.
Like you're like north of Tufts or something, Medford.
yeah, I'm in Redford.
you say get Vera up to speed, but I think Vera is more up to speed than we are.
It says
Vera's
23 minutes to Medford, MA. I don't know where in Medford you are.
I mean, I'll give you my address. I'm like,
Yeah. I muted the Discord audio.
I mean, you have to say it.
Yeah,
give
I
it
was like,
to
I
me.
don't want you to like.
Fucking doxed himself.
Yeah,
There's some
I muted
random
the Discord
guy
audio for
who's
the
like,
same
"Hi, I'm Saber. Give me your PC." Right?
This guy's just fucking. I live here.
Wonder if I should update NVIDIA. Is it riskier to update it or not?
I would just try to run the game and see how it runs. I'm running on a drive. I like for me, I have a good graphics card, but I'm running on a driver that came out before even Dawn Trail because it's stable. So I would just like maybe run the game really quick and see if it's just good. If it comes down there, I'll take over all the prios. If it comes down to like subbing, I will take over all the prios. So then you can just play the anchor spots if that helps you out.
Probably even knowing where some of the anchor spots are, but
I mean, there's not really. I mean, even then, there's barely any flexing.
Yeah. Where's Qsay? You can get him to fill in for me too for an hour.
It's all good. We can find something to do for an hour.
We could sim like the crystallize with all 7 people. That would help probably.
Yeah, I think yeah. Why Fan's gone? We should definitely try to study the shit out of crystallize because it's pretty much the last major mechanic. Like super like study intensive mechanic. But overall, it's actually not super bad. Crystallize.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because phase 5 is just just another final phase. It just rinse and repeat mechanics multiple times. That one looks more like a stressful as fuck on the tanks. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I was
movement's
looking.
definitely kind of weird. But...
So without going into too much detail, is there like a trick to like dodging the X's, or is it just kind of like, oh, find the intersections type of thing?
Intersections. Intersections, or you can there's intersections is what a lot of them have been doing. Some people have been doing wide dodges where they just dodge both of them, but at separate times. It's kind of like whatever you feel comfortable. Most people are doing the dodging into the double cross, like the X.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll look at P5 when we're like getting like really clean on like crystal, or like even before that actually, when we're like getting there consistently, because I don't want to like overload right now. But like,
yeah,
like I know that phase is somewhat difficult a little bit, so.
Yeah, phase 5 is hard on the tanks because they have to aim there's towers that are going off that the non-tank rolls have to soak, and you have to aim the 210-degree cleaves away from the party as they're taking towers.
Yep.
You just stand on the towers though, right? So you just have to decide which tower to stand on.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like there's just the one, like there's always 2 towers that are like being cleaved, so you have to just stand in the safe zone before you go to your tower. That's like really the only big gimmick.
Don't the towers appear like in order, or they just all appear at the same time? Or
all three
only one. Yeah, they spawn in
glows.
sequential.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you would take the first one that spawns, right?
Yeah, you would have a prio system for like first, second, third tower, like for pairs.
Okay.
And then you could just the big thing about it is like the rear of the boss is what you keep facing the first tower. You keep the rear of the boss facing the first tower, and then the party, because she only cleaves half of her rear, so the party that's on that tower needs to make sure they start in the safe half. And then it's the next tank's job to make sure that they angle the second cleave to dodge the second tower.
Okay.
Have easy we we have easy invulns we can do there.
Yeah.
So that we don't have to top 2 tanks at once.
Yeah. So you
Like
guys
we could do like on the first set of towers, I invuln close and then I invuln far.
Mhm.
And then Rain just needs to make sure he evokes so that he gets the magic vuln first and then the physical vuln after. And then for the second set is just the opposite.
Yeah.
He's gonna be first in aggro.
No,
He's gonna be close first with the like aiming with like on the side of the party so that the cleave is away from us. And then he's gonna run far towards the party again. And invuln both. And this could be like resolved very easily.
Because this only happens twice. The tank busters, I guess.
Yeah.
So
yeah, they only have twice.
Okay, then then that's good.
I just don't think that we can afford to invuln P4 Dark Lit, which Dark Knight can do.
I don't
Dark
think
Knight
I was planning to. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, what's fun is that in Dark Lit, if you're invulning the tank buster, you can take both hits. Which like frees up a little bit of, clearance of mind, I guess.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Because in E12S you couldn't do that.
I know, but it works. The clear POV of Kindred, you can see Gareth just going in and taking both hits. Nari doesn't move.
Saber.
Well,
do you have a monitor?
No, because I'm on a laptop, so my laptop is my monitor.
Okay. I can loan you my monitor from work, but that one I need you to not break because it's from the office.
Okay. I'll be careful.
I'm getting 50 FPS in Limsa, so seems good.
Vera or Kisei, are you there?
Kisei's definitely not there.
Kisei's not in the call.
Vera's typing.
Do you know what happens if you don't take the like if a tank doesn't take the cleave from the tank buster in P5? Okay, because I see on Kindred's POV of clear, Kareth always stands in the cleave. And I want to know, is it just like, well, it's most likely something that matters, but I want to know what happens if you don't. I'll check Nanari when it's their turn. All right, what happens?
All right, wanna? All right, am I doing this? Sending your address.
I think you are.
Yep.
I think you are doing this.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm packing up.
Thank you, sir.
Finn.
Godspeed.
Thank you, Finn.
Oh, that's so awkward.
And I'm assuming we just the other tank would just kitchen sink because there's no other mitigation required. That's the phase.
Yeah, it's just less movement.
What a travesty, honest. But it's what.
Wait, what's a travesty?
Like, I don't know, like I just felt like the tank stuff. Like I know Tsubaki's doing like majority like the bait and then he's dragging the boss for Shiva, but like I thought in the final phase like there'd be like more tank intuitive like mitt you would have to solve to like do it successfully.
No, people were
But-
not. I think they backed out of that because people were not super happy with the top mid. Because it became tank is as hard as you are with midding. If you suck at midding as a tank, top is extremely hard as a tank.
But like that's the job. That's the
But
point
yeah,
of an
that's a
ultimate as
job.
a tank, though, right? Like you have to
Yeah.
mitt well.
But it's also, yeah, I would love for good mitt. I think DSR had perfect mitt versus top. Top was just fucking had to learn how to like kitchen
Yeah.
sink a lot of stuff, and it had some timing on some stuff. I wish
Oh
they
yeah,
would.
I think the difference that Saya's trying to say is top required invulns.
Yeah.
And DSR did not require invulns. You know, if you were doing 332, you did
right.
never needed invulns.
Because invuln would be using double dragons on patch, right?
Cauterize, yeah.
So
They would use it
like
on
the
Cauterize
fact that they
food.
forced invulns in top is like fucking absurd. Like, why would you do that?
Yeah, it required way too much. Like your mitt had to be perfect on tank, and it's just like that's why like the meme even to this day, even with better gear and food, it's still tanks mess up one mitt, they flop. They still fucking flop to this day. It's the pure wave cannon 2 meme.
And it's like even like the phase before, like I don't have to worry about like, oh, is my mitt gonna be for the final phase because like it is like, I don't know, just
yeah.
I don't have to like think about it. I'll just know I'm gonna have everything going into the final phase.
Yeah, no, they had a lot of drawback. They had a lot of negative feedback from top, so I think they listened on that because then people were not happy with the way top was tanked.
That's fair though. I think
you
DSR
guys
was
get
a good
used to
medium.
uniques. I think they're going this time instead of going for like mitigation intensive stuff, they're just going for more tank mechanics. Like honestly, looking at phase 5, looking at the way you have to like control the cleaves and stuff, I think that looks really fucking cool. Like I would definitely want to actually learn how to tank this, because DSR was fun as fuck to tank. That's what I cleared on, and I've still done like I've cleared many times on tank and DSR. But then top, I have no desire to finish tanking that because it's just like fuck that fight, dude. I hate fights that are like require kitchen sinks.
Does that mean you hate 611 too?
611. Yeah. I don't mind 611. I don't mind 611 at all because it's supposed to be, the logic is supposed to be easier on the healers, which so I don't mind. I do like 332 better, but 611's like whatever at the end of the day. I don't like 611 on the final one because the amount of times like a warrior fucking mistimes home gang and then you fucking die to the final walk ward and the boss is at like fucking 7% HP and you're just like, well, fuck me, dude.
I think having a kitchen sink during the 2 minutes is probably my biggest gripe. I think it happens sometimes in P5 top right, like depending on like your co-tank. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's annoying for sure.
It's like
just
3
make
3
every tank buster last 11 seconds. That's it.
Oh, true. It's like fucking DSR was also super fun to tank with like phase 6 and phase 7, like getting that perfect mid plan for phase 6, having so much tank responsibility, swapping the dark and light autos, having to have good boss positioning for Exas, being like spatially aware, and then also being able to save a run when your melee dies to Exa flares for the 100th time. And just being able to run in and take the auto for your party so you don't wipe the raid. Like there's just so much like tank responsibility that fight feels fun, like so fun to tank in comparison to top. And FRU looks really fun to tank.
P7 is definitely the most interesting phase ever because it looks bad when you look at it like on paper. It's like, oh shit, it's only 3 mechanic and they repeat. What a bummer. But then you have to know that you voke literally like 10 times in the fucking phase, and if you don't, you die, which is crazy. And then the fact that everything is baited boss relative is also insane.
Yeah,
you gotta take your tank stance off, you gotta manage Shark properly, like
yeah, if you look at FRU, like for example, I don't think the auto matters, and also like the direction of the autos don't matter. They're not cleaves, so you can stand with the party and stuff. It's a weird. It's like they reduced the tank responsibility like by a lot. a lot.
I think I do like the tank design for these fights, because then when you get like to a certain fights where it's just miserable, it's like finding that balance.
Yeah. I think DSR was a perfect balance.
Yeah, DSR I think is like peak for tank design. This fight doesn't look too bad. It looks like I look just looking at it, it makes it look like fun to tank because boss positioning matters so fucking much. Like with Shiva with on the scythe and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that's really cool.
When you guys said we should look at Crystallize, did you want to go into T4 or something, or?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt since we're doing nothing, right? I mean,
yeah, we're gonna be doing nothing for like the next hour ish. So I'd be down for like everybody just to like we just talk about Crystallize for like the next hour, because I mean
the T4 or you don't want to? The T4
vote for everyone. I see whatever is gonna help everyone learn the best.
I think the more visual, the better.
I think the visual for sure.
Yeah, like for me, I'm indifferent on the T4. I don't need it, so it's like, but I want whatever helps the group more. So that's where I'm like in the middle.
I just like to imagine the movement, like, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Finn's offline. Finn's just gonna be gone. Yeah, Finn's just gonna be gone.
Wait, did you
So
say
maybe.
something? Never mind.
Yeah, because
Vera, do
Crystallize.
you wanna join Vera or no? You wanna join?
Yeah, I can get on.
Sure.
Yeah, but like Crystallize is the last major mechanic, and then I mean, if we somehow can make it through Crystallize, I mean today or tomorrow, I mean like we are looking on pace to a week 1 clear easily.
Yep.
If we can nail down Crystallize, keep consistency, nail down Crystallize.
I'll look more in depth at P5 during our break. So I want to go in there with like how to do the full rotation, obviously. So
yeah, that's kind of like why I like, for me, like when it was like for phase 4 when we said no do no damage, it like so mentally fucks with me on when we were like when people are doing APOC with no damage, I have to always do damage at all times, because it's like I need to know my movement, especially on caster. Like with melees and melees and all that, I can understand like wanting to not do any damage, or like summoner, because you don't have anything to do. But like for freaking caster, it's like I really want to know where my movement tools are, because you can learn the movement, and then if you don't have your movement tools perfectly timed, then you're just like now you're reprogging the mechanic.
Yeah, I mean, same on healer, dude. I can't just AFK on healer.
Yeah.
On phases with
If you
like
look at-
full. Oh, sorry.
If you look at Kindred's clear, the POV is the scholar. In APOC, he's not pressing anything. He's
Nice.
just waiting. He's waiting.
I honestly don't blame them. That DPS check was not that bad. Like when we had a very clean run and LB, we got it down to 14%, and LB is tank or DPS LB3 is only 4%. So we were still an additional what 4%, 6% ahead, 4% ahead.
I think
Yeah.
the same happens in Darklit. Sometimes he's just staying around and he's waiting.
Yeah, I don't blame him there. Picto kind of that phase is not balanced for Picto in the fucking slightest. And
I
the worst part,
I think one takeaway from that though is we did waste a lot of time kind of thinking about the LB. I think we really should have just like stopped thinking about it, and it would have either naturally been super obvious that we could move it for free, or like we would have hit a wall at the end of P3 and then just been, it would have been a really easy call like, hey, we need to move this here, like, you know, as opposed to like worrying about it so much when we have like other stuff we could be thinking about, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, Kusei brought it up a couple times, and I kept giving him pushback, and then it was like, he said it to the whole raid group, and it's like, well, now the cat's out of the bag, and now everyone's worrying about this.
We wanted to save healer LB3, but we never actually used it ever, like to save a run. So
it's for the possibility.
I even tried to cover so many times.
I think this is like the only time I've really like thought about like, wow, we want to save healer, we want to save LB for healer LB. I don't think in any other prog I've ever like, you know, when it doesn't, when it's not just like literally nuke the boss with it, you know what I mean, as the opportunity cost. Like,
no, that should always be your priority. Is the healer LB? Like you.
No, I agree.
It
usually
last resort. It's
healer
always a
LB,
last resort.
tank LB, but tank LB is kind of useless here because of enums. Mortality makes tank LB really useless.
Well, I feel like he means more of like, you know, like not LBing ads when we're not like getting to P3 completely consistently is like a bit of a risk, but we're willing to take that risk just for the healer LB.
But what I'm saying is you would never change everyone's DPS profile and like potentially our strat like for a healer LB only. Like,
no, I actually agree with DSP here. I think it's like having that mental load on you at the back of your head. There's like, it's a multifaceted reason like not to worry too much about the LB for the time being, just because other groups are doing it. Because you can always work backwards, right? If we get through all the mechanics in P3 and we realize after that when people have like 100% uptime and then they've done the mechanics and we're just not cutting the DPS check, then that's when we can start thinking about it and work backwards from there.
Yeah, I agree. We should have worked backwards.
As opposed to like, oh, we should do this now because other groups are doing it, you know?
Because like my biggest argument against him was like he kept saying that, and I'm like, I'm looking at the person who is second on FF logs and they still LB3 and they're on P4. Like, it's not necessary.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I
don't think it's not like a thing where it's you. It is good to reference other sources, of course, but it's like just because the majority of groups are doing it doesn't always necessarily make it the best option, because everyone has their own way that they do the mechanics of the phases in P2 and P3. So it's like the moment that you start introducing another foreign thing to think about and then having like a 30-minute, 1-hour discussion over it is like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's just like that's why I went for the judgment call yesterday. Like, let's not take off the LB until we can consistently hit this certain margin of like hitting the N and endless E or the N and endless. Once we can hit that multiple times in a row, then we know we can comfortably take the LB off, because then we won't waste any time, because we already know we can easily do it. And then the first try, all we've been doing nowadays is blowing that out of the water, that check.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I kind of trust that like we have a good judgment to when to use the LB and not to anyway, so I'm not really fussed about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because we can even do it now with like a little bit of like death or DD.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. It was just literally like getting the reps in to get everyone gets comfortable with what to do. Especially fucking targeting the ice. That was dumb shit.
Okay. By the way, me and I just kind of said this, but I just want to make sure. Did we agree on like support to left, DPS right? Or- Okay, like true west,
that's
true
all I've
east.
Yeah, that's all I've been studying is that.
And we know AC is always yellow line, yes?
Always, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And everything I know is correct. Okay.
Should we just link like a party? Oh, actually, maybe we're missing one debuff. I mean, like
It doesn't matter.
debuff.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You
And
can
take note.
just ignore one of the useless blues, like blue water. I mean, blue water is pretty
Okay.
useless.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Wait, sorry, this is dark that we're doing right now, yeah?
No, we're doing crystallize.
Oh, okay, sorry, I wasn't following just earlier. Okay, cool.
That's all good. Does someone have a debuff list? Potentially.
Well, you can just do 1 through 4 blues and 1 through 4 reds, right?
You would need 2 debuffs on each person.
Mm-hmm.
If
2
you
wins,
just
2
use
fire.
the debuff list, yeah.
Yeah, 2 wins, 2 ice, and then an eruption. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. 2 wins, 2 ice. Yeah, 1 per group. Let me think 1 per group. Wait, can we get into role groups real quick?
Yep. There's a tank over there.
Who's this tank?
I was doing my society quest. I'm sorry.
Imposter.
Oh wait. Oh, Sai's on tank. Okay.
Yeah, it's an actual imposter. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I was on
okay,
my
just one thing.
Let me do this. Let me do this better. Actually, let me do this.
Okay.
I think I gotta turn off role colored names for this now.
I'm sorry.
Eruption.
Want to re-instance?
No.
1 guy is eruption, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so shapes are ice, chains are winds, and red is eruption.
All right, where's the blue feather?
Let's do evens. Like
What the
Oh,
fuck's a
evens.
square?
Evens. Okay.
Ice.
Shapes are ice.
Oh, shapes are ice.
Where's the edge of the arena?
I don't know.
It's just arbitrary, like, you know.
Okay, so this is the edge I need to do. Okay.
I'm dodging
the edge.
alpha.
Rain, do you know what you are? Or is it confusing?
Actually, instead of like, can we pull this back in and make this dark circle the edge, like this one that I'm running on?
Sure.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
What I
Are these
Oh,
images
I would go-
reversed from the one Vera posted?
The
Which
what?
image?
What?
Wait, have I been reading the wrong images?
Which image?
You're asking yourself why the party is on the even like the 4th side?
Yeah, the southwest side.
Because the party will always take the knockback from blue to blue. And if we said that
Oh,
the
okay.
the
Okay.
It's
evens
just
are
the blue
blue,
peppers are different, yeah.
Yeah, but the winds are static. They don't care.
So for
Yeah.
you, Saya, for example, when you do your ice, you need to come over to 2 because 3 is fucked up.
Yeah.
That's the hard part. Ice has the hard job because they have to remember where to go. But you could just look at the party and go to them at the end, I guess.
Yeah, we just dodged opposite
Oh.
of blue, right? Yeah.
I
'cause blue's
I have
the
a niche
slowest.
question actually about ice. So if I'm on the unsafe side with ice, right? So like 3 is gonna blow up. Do I need to pop sprint to go to 2, or can I just W key after taking my head into 2?
No, I think ideally, just to be safe, pop sprint as soon as if you're
Okay.
ice and you're on the unsafe side, just pop sprint as soon as you see the dragon erupt. You know, like you take the
Okay.
dragon and your red debuff expires.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we don't use. So you're saying like you should not keep sprint for the rewind later?
No, only
So
Seems
the
like
people
only
who
people.
need that are the blues.
Yeah.
The reds are the reds.
Okay, so the
to
reds
drop
have free
early,
sprint
and then
early,
Yeah, that's
and then
true.
the blues have
Yeah.
the blues need
Sprint.
sprint later. Okay, nice. That's a good idea.
Yep.
All right,
Okay,
so blues
every-
even.
All right. Do we want to go 1 step like A and C have exploded?
Berkeley's not in her spot.
So am I a red?
You're a blue
Yeah,
ice.
you're red ice.
You're red ice. Sorry, red ice. Yeah,
Red-
ice.
red
red
ice,
ice.
red
Oh, okay. Because I was like, you only assign ice, and I'm like, ice has a lot of
birthday.
spots.
Ice
So
and
the way-
winds always are reds.
No,
ice
there's
and
one
wind.
ice.
No.
Wait,
There's
Scott,
one
Scott.
ice that's a blue.
There's an
So
extra
the
one.
way that you can tell if you're the duplicate ice is if your rolls
blow
have an
it up
eruption. If your roll has eruption, that means that what?
Tsubaki. Sorry, you go first.
Actually, I think it's better we just have a look at the debuff, like the potential debuff list. Hang on. That way, it probably is easier to explain that way.
Yeah, because I'm like looking at it and I'm like, I have ice, and I'm like, okay, well, it could be red or blue, so then I don't know where.
I will say one thing about this PowerPoint is it doesn't like really explain the role thing, but go ahead.
So if everyone goes to P4 very quickly, the thread, and then just look at what Vera just linked to us or like replied to us with. So you see that debuff list, there's always a duplicate ice on one of the roles. So in this case, it's the DPS gets 2 ice instead of 1. So eruption.
Oh yeah, sorry. What I meant is, there's always going to be 2 ices with red because they are the only ones that can pop the dragon first. Like,
yeah, I think
the ice
correct.
with blue goes with the party and resolves there. But
we agree. I just forgot to tell Zanny that they're red.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he's marking the ice with blue. He's just marking the ice red.
Yeah.
He's marking.
Okay.
Yeah, because the ice blue doesn't give a shit. They're acting like anyone else.
Yeah.
You're not important.
You can kind of think of it as like there's only 4 roles, which is you either have short red, long red, blue stack, or blue red.
You don't even need to think about the short and long because you always know that winds are long reds and ice are always long short red. Because
yeah, but if you're deciding it based on the wind and ice, then you have to run into the problem of like, I'm ice, but am I red or blue?
I mean,
I don't think we need to like re-clarify. I think everyone understands this. I think we should.
Yeah, sure.
Let's move to the next step then.
Wait, and you guys are mentioning something about ice having to move quickly, or like ice being near the stack.
Oh yeah. This is more of a cheat sheet thing. So if you just imagine that A and C are the yellow hourglasses, right? And then the party wants to go to the long hourglass as well, like between the two, right? They want to be sandwiched between, kind of.
Right.
Because those would be like, it'd be a 1 to 3 dodge, right? Or 3 to 1 dodge, which way you see it. You wait for the yellow hourglass, then you move into the yellow hourglass. It's the safest one. Yeah, so if you think about it, because it's always flipped on either side, so in this case 4 and C would be blue and yellow, and then A and 2 would be blue and yellow. That means 1 and 3 are the second hourglass explosions, right? So there is actually an unsafe side which goes off shortly after your after the ices do their heads at east and west. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you need to be conscious of which direction you want to start moving once you take your dragon. So like, let's say that I'm the dragon, I'm heading over here, and you take it. Now what is going to happen shortly after is one of the 2 hourglasses on either your left or right are going to go off as the second hourglass explosion. So that's why you have to know which direction to dodge. You either veer left or right into the long hourglasses. Does that make sense?
So generally, I'm gonna veer toward, as this person in this case, because the party's on my side, I want to veer towards the party, even though they're staying away.
Technically, no. Well,
yeah.
I don't think you veer, right? You just stand there until your ice goes off.
Yeah, so you're standing at Delta until your ice goes off, but you're looking for the party or the DFAM. If you're on the side of the party, you look for the party. If you're on the side of the DFAM, you look for the DFAM. And then you need to look at that while you're waiting because you need to move after. When your dragon pops and your ice pops, you're gonna walk to where the party was, or the party was before the knockback, or to where the DFAM is and the party is at that moment, because that's the blue.
Right.
But you should have already known that by a lot, a lot of time before.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially what Tsubaki is mentioning now is literally just, if you didn't look where the hourglass tethers were going, and you don't remember which way is the safe way, then you can also do that when you're waiting.
I'd say that looking for the hourglass is a waste of memory space because you're gonna have the party and the defam to tell you where to look after.
Exactly. Yeah.
Actually, another question. So like, if I'm birthday here, I'm west ice, and I know that 2 and 4 are the long. I know 1 and 3 is gonna blow up. Is it possible for me to run all the way north to meet up with the party before the 1 blows up with sprint?
Yes, but you have to be conscious that even if you do that, it's like the other people taking the blues later have to be aware that you've just taken it in a different spot, because they're going to be looking on B and D and on the second on the south hourglasses down at 3 and 4. You know, so remember you're leaving a puddle as well.
Yeah.
And if they go there and it's not there, then it's like, what the fuck, right?
Wait, are you talking about
No, I mean after already taking the dragon puddle on D, can I run, like, let's say like 1 is blowing up, right? I sprint all the way like right here into like the north hat like corner, and I dodge the 1, but I'm with the party now.
I think it's enough time. I don't think it's enough time.
Well,
I don't think it's worth trying. Just stick to the
just dodge south.
The strat works. The strat works. It's easy on execution. You just have to know what to do as things go off. That's it. Whereas if
I just wanted to know.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Next step. So the dragons exploded. The and the debuffs went off. Everybody's getting knocked back.
Wait, no. Wait. There's actually a small step between the first hourglass exploding.
Yeah.
And what you before the debuffs go off. There's a short step.
We gotta move in between.
Okay,
yeah,
so the first hourglass went off. Next step, do it.
Yep.
We walk into the party walks into
towards the yellow hourglass's explosion. Like
towards it, but like, oh man, how do I describe this? But
onto the pedal.
Onto the pedal. Yeah, onto the pedal.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Wait. Can we rewind real quick? Because
yeah, sure. Okay, let's go back.
No, because if I run down here, the puddle's gonna kill me. The dragon soak's gonna kill me.
Yeah, okay, great. What happens as an ice with the has to move south first? You move south right under the second hourglass, and then right after that goes off, you run north. So you don't stay south. Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that's all. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So we're back. We're back to the
blew
first
up.
step.
Go.
Okay. A and C is blown out. Okay.
Now the wind should stand behind the party in this pedal, and the party should stand slightly. Yeah.
No.
That's not that far, but yeah. It's like here.
We're
It's
like,
you don't have to be.
We're in between hourglasses. We're in between hourglasses.
Well, the hourglass is like over here.
Right
So.
here.
It's not an exact intercard because
it's not an exact
it's a
it's kinda
hexagon
weird.
hourglass. It's
Just
not a
imagine the arena.
No. Look at the picture. It is exactly in between the hourglasses. It's exactly.
Yes, but it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
exactly on an intercard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And then debuffs
Debuffs
go
are
off,
going off.
and dragon heads explode. Okay, alright, see you guys.
Bye.
Dragon's head explodes. Okay.
Rain, no, Rain, come back.
I'm an arrow.
Rain.
I'm an arrow. It's right. You're right.
Yeah.
Just take down the arrow.
You want to go?
And then-
Yeah,
Everyone's
bro.
south.
Have a nice trip, man. I'll stand behind you. Yeah, anyway.
And then second hourglasses go off right afterwards.
Stack goes up
And
with the
everyone
second
dodge them?
hourglass.
Well,
Yep.
we
Then
need.
you-
Oh,
let's go back to the let's go back to the knockback. So the knockback just happened. I think
Yeah.
because Rain and I have to do something
Rain
here
knockback
instead of
happens.
birthday. All right. So the wind's knock and birthday. Where would you be once the knockback happens?
So I started at Delta, and then I need to get out of my circle, which is kind of vaguely here.
I would recommend not veering towards the center here.
Okay.
I
So
would
then I would
rather
just kind
you
of just
stay
take the
on the edge.
line.
No, I would rather you like run out. So your movement would be more like I want to go as far as I can outwards, whilst also avoiding the 1 hourglass. Because you have to remember that someone needs to take a dragon head down here, and if you're in the center, the dragon head explosion is about the same size as an ice. So you will get cleaved and die if you dodge towards the center. So you want to basically give them as much room as you can, while still being in a safe spot, and then rotate north after the second hourglass explodes. Does that make sense to you? Like, can you see that happening?
And I can see, I'm looking at the picture now, and actually, if you basically run like this way, you're out of it like
Yeah, you're
super
out of
fast.
shooting.
Yeah,
Exactly.
very fast. Yeah.
So remember the priority for if you're on the lone side, then you always want to dodge. You want to always move at least to the wall as much as you can, the edge of the arena. Yeah, cool. All right, so where are we now? So the arrows happen. You
stack
took your
goes
dragon
up.
head, stack goes off, and then second hourglasses are about to explode, and then they explode. And then birthday, you're free to run up to north now, because now you're no longer waiting for the one explosion. The hourglass has already gone off. So basically from here, you can just run along back to north like this.
Am I not riding a knockback?
No,
There's
because
no
the knockback's
knockback
already
anymore.
gone.
No,
Yeah,
there's
There's
Rain's
only
already-
one knockback at the beginning for the party,
yeah.
for
No,
the
there's-
blues. That's it.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's just showing that the winds have. That's what their initial debuff was.
Yeah,
they're
correct.
so
These are
clean.
just initial debuffs because
Yeah.
we can resolve this whole mechanic just using our initial debuffs, like where
So
to
I
go.
dodge
and
here,
then,
and then I just get north.
yeah, but except we're using this like ring here as the edge of
Oh,
the
right,
arena.
right.
Yeah. So you'd be like here, kind of, a bit further up, and then the hourglass goes off, and then you just start moving up and collapse with the rest of the party.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you remember that the first dodge you do towards the blue hourglasses these hourglasses are gonna burst last, and that means that north and south and the other intercards are like safe after the second hourglass pop. So when you're
Yeah.
dodging southish to dodge the second hourglass, then you can walk all the way to north because all of the arena at the end is safe.
Do you know why you're rotating north, birthday?
Is it better positioning for the exas?
No. So you're
actually, they're
so-
taking the puddles south. That's right.
Yeah, they're booping a snoot. So like if you can see on the very west, you can see how there's like a little cubby on the very, very west. You can see like those little cubbies for like how the circles are. You're basically waiting over there so then you can F off away from rain as soon as possible, as soon as the circle resolves, so that you can get away from rain, as rain has to still boop a snoot. So you're giving them room so they don't boop the snoot and kill you.
Yep.
And then you're dodging it. Then you're dodging X's as well, and you also have to make sure not to pick up the candies that are on the floor. Because
No, let's
you're
go
not
to
a candy
E12.
picker.
Actually, that's a really good suggestion. Can we go to E12? Because they actually have a floor for this.
Yeah, the 4 matches, right?
Yeah.
Oh, does it? Not.
Oh wait,
not,
no, sorry.
Is it not there after you clear?
Relativity goes off, and that's when the arena changes, right?
Oh.
Yes.
No, but I think it does have the circles.
But you can't.
Right?
It has the circles, yes. It has everything. It's
We
exact
can
same
use
arena,
circles,
except for you don't have the edges.
and you don't have the APOC lines, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can use that arena then.
Do we have to kill the boss, or can the boss stay alive?
No. If you kill, you go back to phase 1. You
Okay,
have to keep the
so
boss alive.
We can kill both bosses, and we just stay in the arena.
No,
as well.
if you kill Gaia, you go back to the phase 1 arena.
Okay, but phase 1 and phase 2 starting arenas are the same except the color.
Oh, does it
Like
also
we
have
don't
the-
we don't get the hourglass lines. So like if it's just like the grid and the concentric
the APOC
circles,
lines
then
are
it's the same.
interesting.
Yeah, no, the hourglass lines are in there. When we were doing
Oh, are
when
they?
we were doing when we were
let's
doing
go,
Oh
let's
yeah,
just
they
go.
are.
Let's go.
Okay,
Okay, let me
let's
swap the I'm swapped to Picto, so we're good.
Okay.
But they are
Alright.
there because when we were explaining advanced relativity movement in our prep, we were using the grid lines.
Should I just do normal then, so it'll be faster? Or just
No,
gonna-
savage.
No,
Or
no,
it's
savage.
only in phase
Savage,
2.
we have to go
Normal
to
is-
C2.
Normal is slower, bro. You have to do the cutscenes. You can't. There's no final
Oh,
boss.
true.
You know.
Yeah. Well, we can't kill Gaia, so Gaia's just gonna sit there and look at us the entire time.
Exactly.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
hello.
Hi.
I had a question about the ice getting away from the south arrow popping the dragon. Was that related to? I was telling Birthday to not dodge to the center as ice, but isn't dodging to the center better to get away from the south arrow for not popping it at the same time? Or was that for a different?
So
it's
the
like
arrows
hugging-
already went off.
Yeah, it's hugging towards the wall. Like if Birthday's near the wall, you know how like the circles at the edge have like the minimal distance for traveling between the two circles? So if Birthday stays at the wall, it's a lot easier to traverse those two AoEs.
To get to the north, to avoid the dragon.
Yeah.
Spreads after. Avoid the cleave into spreads.
I'm just gonna eat the cleave.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just gonna
fine.
eat the-
Spread out.
Holy Vera. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, into cards. Sorry. Into cards in. Oh no, out.
As I would expect from my Fizz Rain. As I would
Yeah,
expect.
sorry. I read the mechanic wrong.
You can shield to dodge the damage.
It's fine. We're almost done. We're almost done this bullshit. Let's. Please, no Shiva. Oh, thanks, man. Don't worry. I'll use my cooldown. Cooldown. I got a cooldown, dude.
We're living. No met. We're living.
He switched aggro. What?
He put his tank stance on and hit it once or twice.
No, they shirk Saya or Saya ripped off.
Yeah, so if you look at the floor right now, it doesn't have the hourglass lines, but once you get to phase 2, they add the hourglass lines.
The fusion is undone.
Yeah, here we go. Bro, the cutscene.
Oh, please hurry the fuck up. Oh, please.
I mean, we got time to kill. Finn's driving and I think listening to us at the same time.
Why is this guy not in the fight? Oh, what? Like he's in the fight, but he's not.
It's totally safe.
Because we don't want to fucking see him, bro.
Yeah, we just want lesbians. I get it. Yeah, we just want
Yeah. Why is Paige there, dude? I just want more lesbians.
Wait, you're right. It's not enough time to go north. What was I thinking? I had to
What do you
watch
mean?
a clip. Like,
I think he's
I was
watching
like,
a clip.
I was watching a clip, like, there's not enough time, but there's not enough time. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah,
this is the exact same cutscene. Oh, it's the exact
like
same
legitimately going through the reps and then taking the breaks to review like in the VOD and see like a cross comparison is the best thing to do. But yeah, you can already see the grid lines for the hourglasses from here.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, so we can just now.
Just kill it. No, you can kill him as
No,
well.
you can't. No, you go to phase 1. You go back to phase 1. I promise you. If you clear, the screenshots are back in phase 1. Yeah.
No, that's right, because I did blue and we were phase 1. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I've done a lot of a lot of helping people clear this.
Yep.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the
All right,
only
well, I
time
guess
like you get kicked out of the arena.
All right, then I guess we just.
Maybe like this.
Yeah, that works.
Can we?
Good enough.
That's correct. Yep.
I think you can go like really far though without aggroing.
Well, even if we aggro, we just have a chase around while we do the movement, whatever.
And then she's gonna jump and knock.
Start doing fucking darkest dancer.
That's fine.
But yeah, so wait, I at least want to confirm, like for the arrow movement for everybody else. So can we just pretend this is the south? Like this is the south side.
Yeah,
As
let's
in,
go
see
as
as an hourglass.
Yeah, Birthday, go
kind
hug
of.
the wall first. Even though you won't be hugging the wall in the actual mechanic, just go hug the wall, Birthday.
I guess Tsubaki can just do whatever.
Yeah. We just hug the walls to resolve our mechanics. We'll be fine.
I think in this case, because you have to keep in mind, I think Vera and Despy need to be on the other side because they're always on the opposite ends, so you cannot be on the same left or right axis. Yeah. Okay.
So Rain, you stand with Vera, Despy, Rain. You'll stand together. Same example we used earlier. We're 2-4 were the blues, the blue hourglasses. So right there, and then.
Right.
Obviously,
okay,
like,
this is
Birthday
before
might be-
anything. Yeah, this is
So
before
Birthday,
anything.
our alignment is very easy. You'll see a dragon once where we can't scoot closer here because we'll draw Gaia. But in the actual instance, you and I can easily micro adjust. We just stay on the east-west axis, and you see a dragon coming towards you, and you want to make sure the dragon runs you over. So you just adjust your ice so that the dragon runs into you naturally. And then you stop wherever the dragon hits you, and then you just got to make sure that you don't step on the candy. I don't know if you can actually pick up the candy though, as a not Doom.
No, you.
I'll move out
cannot.
of it.
You cannot. You cannot.
Okay, you cannot. Okay.
Yeah, and then I guess if you're dodging the second hit, like see how you've got a little like notch right next to you.
Yeah.
It's like literally there or the other side, depending on where the second explosion is going off. That's all it is.
So like when
It
they were
really-
spinning, so Birthday, when you after your ice goes off and you see that yellow AOE goes off, so 2-4 is blue, so they're the last to go off. You would cheat right there perfectly, and then as soon as the AOE to your left goes off, you would then cut across and start working towards Alpha to meet up with the group.
Exactly. Yeah, like that.
It's really
But,
straightforward.
Can I say one thing Io told me also is like a rule of thumb is like, so me and Vera are gonna be gone, right? At this point, right? And it's just gonna be rain here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You guys can probably walk
so-
over to Tsubaki now. Like, you can just walk over if you want around the edge of the arena. Just like go to the other side out of here.
Yeah, so Barrett, can you walk over here for a sec? So Bertha, in this situation, you look left and right and you just go to where more people are. So in this case you see rain, right? So you always just go where more people are. Like, you don't go to one because no one's there, right? Like, that's like,
Yeah.
and then in the other scenario,
Well,
let's say
technically, in this
Well,
path,
the
you guys
scenario
get, no. This scenario you're talking about right now, you get knocked across, and she would go to 1 in this scenario, because you guys would be knocked across to the opposite.
No, I
side.
think Despy is saying we would have been knocked across to 2 in this. That's what he's trying to
Tsubaki.
show.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're at Tsubaki's end right now.
yeah, and then
okay.
Saya would have the same thing where Saya sees like one IO and the entire group, and he picks the more people. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another way to think about it if you don't want to worry about.
yeah.
If you just want to think about it as it happens, like you want to react to it, then just react to it like that. So yeah.
And
Anyway.
then, you get your movement, Rain.
Yeah. I'm just
Okay.
gonna wait till the hourglass
okay,
goes
so
off. I'm gonna dodge right
we're-
here. So
No, you wait here first, and
hourglass
then your
goes
arrow
off?
goes off.
no,
So
I'm
yeah.
it's after the arrow goes off. That's what I mean.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So it's like hourglass here,
Yeah.
arrow here.
Yeah, three steps.
Oh, okay.
One.
Yeah, it's important that the arrow like kind of plants. Like you have
Yeah,
a
don't
very
move
good
the arrow.
marker. Yeah.
Yeah, don't move as the arrow. Just
Yeah, directly in the middle.
Oh.
and then once you see them gone, your debuff expires. Then you move into the safe notch.
Yeah, I love going around, dude.
Yeah.
And
to
then
be
Sai
careful
will meet
about
up with them.
We would
Sai
end
would
up.
meet
Nah,
Yeah.
that's why I
Yeah.
didn't go further. You didn't trust me. You didn't trust me.
Oh, dude, not gonna practice my
I
actual
trusted you,
movement.
Tsubaki. That's why I stay with you.
All right, practice your actual movement. Then
So I'm
that's
like
fine.
here, and then I
Alright,
go
yep.
here.
Yeah,
fuck it,
yep.
fuck it,
And then
Eric.
go
Here.
here.
Yeah, that's and then you keep going.
And
No,
then I
keep
gotta
going.
go
Keep
north.
Oh
going.
my god, we're gonna
Yeah,
die.
keep going all the way.
Thinking
So
of
for
what
us,
next.
Rain, like once we're here, down here,
Yeah.
what you're looking for now, stay in the corner, like your
Okay.
corner.
Yeah.
So once you're down here, it is notch. So the arrows have happened.
Yeah,
and
the
then
arrows
we're
will
waiting.
happen.
Then the second hourglass explosion goes off. There should be a dragon head coming for you, and the idea is you want to try and take them as close as you can. So the hourglass is directly in front of you.
Mhm.
So in
And
this
then I
case, it's
dodge
like around 3 or 4.
I dodge the 2-4, and then I go over here,
Correct.
and then X's appear, and then so I just look if it's either starting west or east, and so I'll stay here or I'll go to you.
You bait this, Waki.
I got you.
Yeah, I mean the
No,
safest
they're
thing.
already
the
far.
safest-
I can just go to the
the
middle.
the safest thing for us, Rain,
God,
as
it's gonna be fun.
arrows. Oh my god, we have to knock back.
Oh,
I survived.
Yo, the
can
stacks
we
are
wait?
gone, dude. Easy.
Can we restart? I can explain something to.
Yeah,
Rain.
Yeah.
That's okay. Yeah. So, as an arrow, the safest movement is always to once you see the second explosions. You see you're waiting in your safe spot, right?
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
the first. I'm just gonna call this the first notch. So we're waiting in the first notch on our sides.
Yep.
The second hourglasses go off, and the explosion of the dragon head is roughly the same size as one of these big circles on the arena.
Yeah.
A little bit small. So the idea is that you want to run straight into the hourglasses directly in front of you. Not the yellow one down here, but the ones vertically in front of you, essentially, right?
oh, you mean like 2-4, 2-4,
At
like
3 and 4. At 3 and 4.
3 and 4. Okay. 3%.
Yep. And
Well,
then
what I would.
wait, let me
I'm
finish
sorry,
first.
Yeah, keep
That's
going.
fine.
I thought
So
you were done.
you take that, and then once you see your debuff gone,
Yeah.
then all you need to do is just run straight back to C.
Because right when the dragon head pops, the Exiflare appears from east or west. Sorry, so I just have to see. I'm gonna run south regardless, right?
Yeah,
Regardless,
that's
fine.
the easiest way to do it because that way you can position yourself to dodge regardless. But
Yeah.
the reason I say move to C is because it's like it's very brain dead. This place will always be safe from the third
Yeah, it
explosion.
will.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because either 3 or 4 will go off second, and then the reverse will go off after. So if 3 explodes second, then 4 will explode straight after. So you need to take that head and then move straight back into the safe notch that we're down here.
Okay. So
Okay.
like, I can just default to here regardless of what other hourglass.
Yeah, as soon as you take that, as soon as you take the arrow's dragon, then yeah, just go straight down to the south notch.
Okay.
Okay, you can say whatever you want to say, Subaki.
Can we agree that the people with the red debuffs are like kind of first in line for responsibility of calling out where the rewind is happening, because they're not gonna have to pop their circle on the ground, you know, they're not gonna have to cleanse, so they have free mechanic after that. They dodge exas and they remember, like, let's say it starts at east, they just tell themselves 3-2, and if it starts north, it's 2.
Question: are the X's dynamic or are they always static?
They always come from either east and west first, and then north and south. It's always that.
The X's,
That's why
the X's are where the X's are where the rewind. That's the X's are telling you where she's at. She's the reason she's
correct.
rewinding and causing the X's.
Correct.
So if the X's came from Delta and Charlie, that's how you know it's D and C, because when she's placing a rewind, she's actually Xing as she's rewinding.
That's the directional effect is coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that helps you.
So if
Did you have anything
someone saw
to say with that?
DNC, someone would call it 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
asking like the people with red that are like jacking off.
Yeah, he's asking
during
that.
the exas, they're in charge of saying where the rewind is gonna happen, because the blues are gonna have an extra responsibility in that moment.
Yeah.
Are we all like comfy up to this point now about what
I mean,
we're
we
doing?
should do more debuffs. Like I've done.
No, because
No.
there's a second step. Okay, so you want to do debuffs before the second step.
Well, I think
Because
it's a good
now-
idea, right? Let's go in steps. Like people got a first debuff, like let's try another debuff.
All right, so we can change debuffs then. That's fine.
I would like to be wind. I'm gonna give myself one.
Okay.
I guess
I'll
it can
go
be
with
wind
ice.
as well.
Oh.
Yeah, give me wind.
No, you cannot be.
Oh,
two
we
wings,
can be
so-
wind.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then
be
me and
ice.
you, IO, are swapping groups. I'm a DPS now.
Wait, Hanks can't
Okay,
get wind?
bro.
I'm wind.
No, I think there could
No,
be two
they
support
cannot.
points.
They cannot be duplicate arrows ever.
Oh, that's
No.
what you mean.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
okay.
what-
Sesame
now
took it. Okay.
I'm I'm DPS. I'm a tank apparently now.
Okay,
So
never
Subaki,
mind. No, never mind.
you want-
He
don't
didn't
wanna?
give me my. No, well, he
Alright.
didn't give me the debuff. I can't do
Alright,
anything
bro.
with it.
Okay.
Oh shit, Saya's the right roll. That's crazy.
I swapped.
I turned the colors
Ain't
back
no way.
on.
Ain't no way.
Do not give me defam. I already got it.
Zanny, do you want to be with the group or you want to be far? Or...
I'll be with the group. Oh
Oh,
wait,
I-
did Tsubaki just do far? I can do.
No,
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 it's
you can
okay.
give the
No,
to
it's
DPS.
okay.
You can give it to DPS.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Bruh.
Okay.
So you're
Which,
a rep. You're a rep.
Let's
No,
swap it
let's
around
do
this
the-
time. It's
Yeah,
Yeah,
you go the other
1-3.
way around.
1-3 is blue.
1-3 blue. Okay.
I'm not going to go any
Three
further,
blue?
by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not going any further. Just imagine
Oh, I'm the wind.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm the wind. Yeah.
Yeah, you gave yourself the win, bro.
Oh right, I need it. Okay, so we dodge north south.
Yeah, and we as normal people, we disregard the DPS right, supports left, because we need to be with the blue hourglass.
What if we're
So-
abnormal people? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm not
sorry.
normal. All right. So initial I think everyone is in their position. That's good. A and C is going off. Next position.
I can't move.
I'll trust.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because I don't want to pull this.
All right. Debuffs are going out. Dragons are exploding. Next position.
It's so.
You would
Oh,
come with us,
1-3
Rain.
long. 1-3 long. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you've taken your dragon now, and you're free to move. So
Yeah, I'm just. Oh, so I should be
So-
with the stack. That's right.
you
Yeah,
should be
if
with
you're
the
going
group,
north, you
yeah.
just go to the stack.
So
Yeah.
you guys said 1 and 3 is the slow one. At this point, am I waiting for 4 and 2? Is 4 and 2 already like kind of gone off?
4 and 2
You're
should have gone off.
dodging here
Soon.
You're going here and to dodge 4 and 2.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah,
how
so even though so I'm still waiting then. Both of us are waiting.
Yeah, we haven't said second hourglass go off, I think. All right, stack goes off, second hourglass go off. Do not move to north, please. Just think in your head that you're going north if you're going north.
Okay.
No, I don't think you go yet, Saya, do you? Or am I...
Yeah,
right after second hourglass.
As soon as the second hourglass explodes, there's no you have free movement now. You have a
but Saya is waiting for it. No.
Yeah. So you were just waiting before.
We just said it went off, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It just went off. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're the third hourglass. But you're the third hourglass.
Sorry.
Am I misunderstanding?
Can you say that again?
I thought you said it's like one wind at a time, right?
No,
when we were discussing it earlier.
At the same time.
No. It should be at the same time. When the second hourglass goes off, both winds run straight towards their vertical hourglasses, basically, essentially anyway, and then they take their dragon heads at the hourglass.
Okay, I misunderstood them.
Because the second hourglass is when we're all tucking in the corner like this, and then the third hourglass goes off, and then we boop the snoot.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
As in, you run to your hourglass, take the second explosion goes off, right? The second hourglasses go off. Once they go off, you run to take your dragon heads, and then you run back once you've taken them.
Right, and then
That's
1 and 3 are blowing up, right?
After that, yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the stack went. We said that the stack went off, and the second hourglass went off. Now you're gonna take your dragons. Next position.
Just as a note. Sorry, you go first.
No. If you.
I was just gonna talk about the exo waves. They start spawning like before the third hourglass goes off, so that the second hit of the east-west exo wave goes off at the same time as the last hourglass. So that's just something to like be aware of.
That is why they're asking the wind people to take their dragons and then go directly south and stay on that line, because you're going to be able to dodge the exo wave.
Yeah,
it's a good.
The second exo wave is like stopping on that line. I don't know.
North and south are just yeah, north and
this
south
line here.
Correct.
If an exo is coming from Delta, it cannot go past that line on the east side. So if you're standing here, you can see where it's coming from, and then edge like slightly towards there to dodge, and then go into it.
Correct. Yeah. It's A and C are just good starting points, vantage points to have when you're trying to assess the X's coming in. So you don't even need to think about them until you get back to A and C. Like that's why I think it's very brain dead at that point. I think that's it. Then once that happens, the rest of the party would be at Alpha, including Vera.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we just have to look appropriately. So I think it's a slightly different. I don't know how you guys see it, but the way I see it is, supports will always take their puddles, as in the blues. Blue supports will always take their puddles that are in the safe area. So if, for example, the exo wave was coming from Delta, then the supports would run towards Delta once they are at north to the Delta puddles, whereas the DPS would have to deal with the dangerous zone, which is B.
How do we establish like
who takes what within their roles?
Yeah, exactly.
I think they're close enough that you can eyeball it, because there will be one at D and there will be like one really close to 4. But ideally, like I kind of want the.
Oh, actually, never mind. No. It's super easy.
Just do range and melee, right?
You can just say like range close, melee far.
Yeah.
I don't know if but I don't know if you can get double melee. That's the thing.
Well, don't overthink it. It's just whoever moves faster, go for the further one. Whoever moves slower, go for the closer one.
I like that.
Yeah, that's why I was going to say eyeball it. So I just want to reiterate, if we can just collapse at C for a second. And just
Everyone,
pretend
or
that this is
just
everyone,
okay.
everyone, because the mechanic's over now. Like we've already
Okay, let's
done that
pretend like
movement.
C is A maybe.
Yeah, C is A exactly. So if we're at C
Okay.
and A and the wave is coming from B, I want to know where everyone
B.
like just go to your side. Go to your side here.
Okay.
So the wave is coming from B. B, correct. From B.
Yeah,
X wave is from B. So Tsubaki should be on the other side.
Oh, it's for you four. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you
we're
mean
dodging
okay.
into it, right?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
the supports
okay.
dodge into it and the DPS dodge with it.
Well,
Yeah,
technically, I
dodge
can just
into it
stay
and
shouldn't
then
I,
they go
shouldn't I
with it.
start here? And yeah, I wanted to
No,
start
no,
here
but
and then
that's
dodge
not what I mean.
into it.
I'm just assuming that this dodge has already happened. This center
Okay,
dodge
the,
has
the
already
middle
happened.
dodge, the second dodge already happened. Now, show me where you're gonna go to get.
Yeah,
the
which
puddle.
side are you going? Which side of left or right? You know?
Well, you go
Okay,
here,
okay.
then you go here.
Yeah. Like, I just want to know where everyone is eventually going, not the actual dodge. I think everyone can just do it themselves, that dodge. So
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay.
Well,
okay.
well, it should be 4 people standing still and 4 people moving. So,
Well-
essentially.
well, no, because everyone has to dodge X's.
I want to worry about
Yeah,
other
you
people's
guys are-
movement.
You guys
know
are
what
trying
I
to
think I
wait.
understand what this
You-
means.
you
though.
know
It's
what I
like
mean.
we're all. You said it's coming from beta, so like everyone will be here to dodge first, and then you're asking us to show the intent of where to go for to
No,
serve our
no.
puddles.
I'm just trying to like help you guys visualize who's taking what, like who's taking the puddles at the very end, like which
Yeah,
side
That's
is
true.
DPS
Okay, so
and
it's
which
coming
side
from
is
beta.
supports.
It's coming from
Okay, it's
beta.
coming from beta. So which side is the supports taking and which side are the DPS taking? That's all I'm trying to ask
Well,
you.
Rain would not move because he has a red.
Just ignore the way
Oh,
marks. Just ignore the way marks. No,
I'm just
ignore them.
ignoring that. Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
Sorry,
ignore them.
ignore the signs. Ignore the signs. Yeah.
Okay. So, brother, do you understand what we're talking about?
No.
Okay, so you can explain.
Go ahead.
No, I
Okay,
really
I'll
don't.
do it, and if I make a mistake, you'll be able to correct me, and then I can validate
Yeah,
if I understand.
go ahead.
Okay. So Io said that the Exa wave is coming from beta, the first Exa wave. Okay.
Okay.
And then he said that to make things simpler for supports, the supports will always soak the the blue supports that want to cleanse their debuff.
Uh-huh.
They are always going to take the puddles that have been placed on the side that the Exa is coming from.
Okay.
So we look at beta, we see that the Exa is coming from there, and then he's asking us to show the intent of where we would go after we dodge the middle Exa.
Mm-hmm.
Am I
So is this
clear or
intent
not
just
really?
showing me that I'm gonna soak a puddle on the side of the Exa?
Yeah,
Hold
where
on,
which side? Just show us which side. Which
Mhm.
exactly. So the Exa is
Yeah.
coming from beta, so you already know that you want to edge towards beta to get your puddles if you're a blue.
Did we get to discussing who gets the close and far yet?
Yes.
We
did.
said that we're
Yes,
gonna use
yes.
eyes, which
Okay.
means like when you dodge, someone is gonna be further up, and you're just gonna.
Okay.
You have a lot of time. You're dodging Exas at the same time, so.
Basically, if you're faster, take the further one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I would.
The only thing I don't. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say just focus on your own movement and not anybody else's here because like it's
Yeah.
just an execution mechanic. Like that's all.
The only thing is, I would say that because of how the game works, just remind yourself that if you are seeing on your screen that you are exactly where the other person you're walking with is, that means you're behind. The game does not update fast enough. If me and Despy are on the same pixel and we're walking, that means Despy is ahead of me. On his screen. On his screen, he's definitely ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
So
Is there any worries with IO's ping or?
No. I honestly think this kind of mechanic, don't overthink it. Like, even if we do overlap, there is probably time to go from D to 1, for example.
Okay.
If we,
Yeah, just pick up 2 puddles, dude.
Yeah, just two puddles, do it
Oh, right,
hard
because
mode.
we're technically north here.
Yeah, we're technically north
Yeah.
here, correct. Yeah,
So
this simulation
so the
is
puddles are
C
like
point.
way far. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
super far.
D1, 2, and B. But
I
just
just
wanted
have a
to clarify
question.
the priority for the left and right split. Yeah.
Do the exowaves kill?
Like
Are they
as in
like
one hit
lethal
KO?
damage?
No, I
know.
don't think so. I don't
All
think
right, so
so. I
do
think they
not
hit you
panic.
in
This
general.
if you get hit by if you're gonna get hit by an exa, keep in mind that you wanna don't look at your character. Just do as if you're gonna live.
Yeah, I mean either way you should do that when you're progging, but yeah, I'm not sure, but I know people can get a damage down somewhere here.
I have a question. Should we I guess it's a little further into the mechanic, but should we discuss that, like, let's say, like, this more affects the DPS actually, but let's say someone, like, either, like, doesn't get a puddle or, like, just doesn't think they were gonna make the rewind in time. Should we discuss, like, backup plan, like, regarding, like,
Well,
that,
no.
or...
So the thing is, if someone doesn't get their puddle in time,
Yeah.
they will still do the rewind. They will still be
Yeah.
alive for that knockback. They just die straight after it resolves because that's when your debuff expires. Your blue debuff expires.
I meant more so after they place the rewind during Spirit Taker, or should we just accept their death, I guess?
After Spirit Taker, no, I mean they
Yeah.
can try and get it. Like because there's no reason once you see Spirit Taker going off, there's no reason to try and get it again.
Yeah.
But
I know it's a niche, but like if we want to recover a run, you know, like I don't know.
Well, there's nothing.
I don't.
There's not
I
really
also
anything
don't
to
think
cover.
yeah, I also don't think we should try and think about recoveries before we know how to do the base mechanic as a group.
Okay.
Remember that there's no mechanic to prog after this one on this phase, so
yeah.
Even if we die, that means fuck this phase. Fuck this pull. It's not like ultimate relativity. We want to save ultimate because we want to practice apox, but this is the last mechanic.
Okay.
Like, look, if someone dies there, it's more about you didn't meet the DPS check plus the stacks at the end after everything happens. But that's irrelevant because like everyone knows how to take stacks, right? Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So do we want to go over the wildcard positioning, I guess?
Yeah, this is also something I wanted to discuss. So after everyone does all their mechanics, all that bullshit, everyone has to place a rewind, right? So this is what I want to use as a reference, because this is exactly the same floor map. You see the tiles on the arena, like the square tiles?
Yeah.
So...
Wait, this is the intercard rooms. It's over here.
Yeah, that's... Oh, what is this? Oh, these are the hourglass hexagon markers. But wherever our markers end up being, there will always, like, for example, I think our markers are like something like this from my recollection. But the idea is from the marker that you're going to, you want to be +1 tile up on either side. Does that make sense? On either side.
You can also use the grids.
Yeah, we just have to come up with like
it's not that tight. It's not that tight.
It's also that's
use
true.
The exact grid. The rule of thumb is
it's only tight for the
further
tanks.
Party before, and then the same thing happens on the other side. That's all it is.
Tight for the tanks.
This is true light party, right? Sorry.
This is light parties, yeah.
Okay.
So
true light parties.
Facing
I'll
outwards.
go on the
it's
left,
right.
looking out, Rain.
Left.
Yeah, so you'll be on the right.
Okay.
Yeah. Assume this marker is the relative north.
Yeah.
My group 1 always goes left, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna look outside the corner of the marker. You're always gonna go left. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we do on light parties.
Okay.
And do the tanks know their positioning? So it's +1 up. So you guys would be up here.
Yeah,
I mean, like we can just decide, but no. Sorry.
They can also be here.
Is it not? Is Vera's image shows like these grid lines right here. Like there's one plus always inside these white globes, and there's the plus right outside diagonal from it, and that's where the DPS stack is right here.
Which image is this? Can I see this?
Vera made like a bunch of grid lines.
Oh,
well, like this we're correct because we're staggered. Like Rain is the first, I'm the 5th, and then on our knockback, I'm the first, Rain is the 5th. This is the perfect placement right now. We would live this perfectly.
Okay, so just go on the bullseyes. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I guess how I envisioned it was like the party would stand like here, right? And I would just
like that.
just follow this and just like go like right here. And
yeah, that's what I
solve
wanted to go with, which was just using the lines and then just have the tank standing literally on these lines. on either end and just have
Oh,
DPS like.
dude.
I mean, there are also lines you
I
can follow
heard-
these ones too.
Despy said the bullseye. We can use both bullseyes. You have the party bullseye and you have the tank bullseye.
I don't know what the
here.
fuck that means.
That's what Saya just said.
I see what he's saying.
Oh,
Like
it's
party
a
right here,
square
and then we're like right here.
Ayo, look at the stage. There's like weird icons
Oh,
around
these
the
guys.
grid here. Yeah,
that's
there's
what
one
that's
for the
what you
party
guys are
here,
talking about.
and then there's one for the tank here, and that always
Wait.
staggers the party and the tanks correctly.
I don't know where the
that
pretty one is.
bullseye is what you're talking about.
Yeah,
He's literally talking about the image you just looked.
it's
Well,
right.
I thought he was talking about this circle, like this circle on this part.
Yeah,
See where I'm running
same.
around. But I think he might be talking about
You
the.
guys, you're talking about the same thing. You're talking about the same thing.
It's the intersection, not
Yeah,
bullseye. It's intersection.
Yeah.
So.
It's whatever, really.
Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you Ayo.
No, I get it. It's fine. Like it's more for you guys. I have invariably the easier role. It's just where the tanks know where to go, if anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see something.
I'm still showing you because haha. Oh yeah, okay. That works like perfectly.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no mitt required here. The Dark Knight takes it all.
No, but there is the
Rampart.
spirit taker. That's all.
Rampart short cooldown, whatever.
Yeah.
Rampart short.
I'll put like a 25.
The full knockback duration is like 7 seconds or something. Like the both happen in 7 seconds or something like that. I forget exactly what it is.
What
but
is crazy is that with only Rampart on, you can live like as a tank, taking 2 vulns. It's just stupid.
It's
Saber.
Oh my god, are you guys gonna take it? Oh wait, I don't know why I'm.
Oh no.
Oh, we can bring Astra in and practice now. We should
Yeah, he's
come
got
back.
some stuff to set up.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are you playing where over there, or are you going back?
Oh,
I'm
he's
going
back
back.
for sure.
Yeah.
We just get to practice with Saber.
Yeah, so
Saber-
technically
Saber.
you're the one most impacted by this, huh?
Can Saber
oops.
replace me?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You have stuff to do, Ayo?
We're shocked that we're in the same room when I literally
No, I just-
delivered you a PC.
I just want to eat or something, man. Like,
You just wanna, yeah, you wanna what?
I want to eat.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's get. Whenever Saber's ready, let's just leave. Let Ayo do his
Oh,
thing,
wait,
and then we're
wait,
gonna
wait.
run Saber through.
Yeah.
Wait, Ayo, do you want to explain what you were trying to tell me? I don't know.
Oh yeah, so you know how you were talking about like, oh, when you take the
Yeah, the
when you're
wind's taking the thing.
yeah, the winds. Yeah, because essentially only one of the 2 winds, right, need to wait for that second hourglass to go off. Does that make sense? So when you're
Oh,
a
so
wind-
Saya is the one not waiting.
Oh yeah, only one win is on.
that's
side.
that's like a little tip. It's not essentially required. It's just something that you can individually do if you know that
I mean-
you're because no one will be there. Like if you
What?
take your
Isn't the
thing
ice
a
gonna
bit
be
ear-
there?
No, the ice will be at north.
No, if I go boop it, the ice player's hiding in that corner.
Yeah, because the
Oh.
people on the blue
That's why you
side
can't
are
boop it.
gonna
That's
be
why you
where the
can't
ice
boop it
is.
early. Yeah.
Okay, good thing we mentioned.
No,
Yeah,
good
yeah.
thing you
Yes.
mentioned that. Yeah,
Do-
yeah, that's
do
fine.
not
I
do
just
that.
realized.
Yeah, that's why we can't boop
No, I
early, or
wasn't.
else
I
I'll
wasn't.
murder.
I wasn't saying take it like immediately. I was saying that they can move like fractionally earlier than like they can
Oh.
actually position themselves to take it and get ready for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like you chase it because it still has to. It takes the same amount of time for it to like make its way around and like actually touch you, right? So.
Yeah, but the idea is that what you're trying to do, like the logic behind it is if the other person waiting for the second hourglass, if they're like slightly late to take their head, the closer they are towards that center, the closer that AoE will be to the other person, the other error, right?
Yeah.
So the idea is you can actually pop yours almost instantaneously once it passes your hourglass. You can literally stand on the hourglass. Not stand on it, but like just behind it. And then that
Yeah.
should give enough room for that other person, the ice, to actually just cross over to this side here.
Yeah.
Because essentially you're using the hourglass as a reference point to how big your dragon head will explode as well. So if for example the long hourglass is at 3, you know that if you stand on that hourglass and you let that dragon explode on you, the AoE will be no much larger than this fucking circle here, right? So yeah. Anyway, just a,
I think we're on the same page.
Yeah, just a small tip. It's not like something that I don't mean like run and take it where the other fucking ice took it. No.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's it for me. I don't really have anything else.
Okay, I know it's like way off base, but like for Darklit, do we want to clarify that like Protean water swap thing that we were talking about? Because I just want to make sure everyone.
We should probably like practice that honestly right now too, so we could just like
Protean water swap.
quick.
Well, I just want to make sure we're
the
swapping.
thing. Yeah, you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I understand.
Like when to swap the water.
Yeah.
Wait until the bow tie is formed, and then swap with the person vertically across from you if there's 2 stacks on one side, right?
Yep.
Before the Proteans.
Before the protein.
Yes.
Okay,
But like
so
as you
Although,
swap,
I've seen some people just take the Proteans like dead. Like one,
I
I think I
think-
saw
I think-
R's POV and he just planted on West.
I think there's enough time to be. I really don't want to.
Yeah.
Have to deal with that later.
So the
honestly.
reason why it's better to do it before is we're gonna have to spread, and spreading like while you're also having to swap like creates this like weird crossover thing, right? Like it's weird, but...
Like if you perchance forget to swap at the very beginning, do not panic. Just do the protein and then look for a swap afterwards. Sure, it's like a backup thing, but ideally we do the swap like at the start after the bow tie is made. That's the priority for sure. Yes.
This is another one of those situations where, like, yes, you want to try your best to swap early, but please, if you feel like swapping would cause a like would cause the people with the Protean to die, be patient, stay calm, do the Protean, and then do it after. Like,
Is there
the worst case scenario? Sack the water. You know?
Wait,
yeah, I mean, use
time
your,
to
use your judgment. Use your judgment, like the you know, if you're like, oh shit, I forgot, don't move. Resolve the Protean and then resolve the other mechanic.
Well, to be fair, right? Like if we line up properly, then the person on the opposite end also can see that there's a double stack, and they will know based on their like which side they're on if they need to swap anyway. So
Right.
it's like there is 2 people looking out for that swap, not just that one person, you know.
I have a question. Is it do you have time to like swap after the Protein? There's a Spirit Taker right after, no? Like, what if you clip
Yes.
each other with the Spirit Taker?
Exactly. So that, well, no, essentially what you would do is because you're standing in your protein slices, right? You would be still on the same half. It's just that as you spread and when you come back, you would swap as that happens after the spirit. Well, it can be before, after, whatever. Just be, yeah. The idea is that you remember that you have to go onto the opposite halves of the arena, the north-south halves of the arena, when you're coming back for the stacks later.
I mean, yeah, it's easy. If you see somebody running at you, that means you probably should just swap, right? Like, it's kind of like P3, like
Yeah, whatever way you see it, honestly. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
The whole point here is that if we understand the mechanic, we understand that there's also time to recover should there be double swaps on one side. And if you really just, what the fucking moment, like if you're just lost completely with one of the stacks and you're not a tether, you really don't know what to do, just jump off the edge. Like literally just jump off the edge.
Yeah, sack the water.
Like that is also an alternate possibility.
Does it actually resolve how we want it, or will it like just transfer the water to someone random or something?
Like a
instantly?
double.
Wait.
No, it stays on the person.
No, because it's
Oh.
like it's not, you know, she places it's like in APOC, you know, we said
No, but
you know,
in APOC it transfers the eruption, right? It does do that the way you don't
no,
want it to.
we're talking about the water stack though, and the water stack is not like a mechanic that's happening at random. It is something that she places on you with a debuff, and that debuff cannot be transferred. That debuff cannot be transferred. The water stack always happens on the person with the debuff.
But their dead body could like teleport to somewhere.
Yeah,
random.
so I don't think you want to jump off the edge because the dead body is gonna spawn south and then.
No,
Well, that's
there's
only
no
if you
edge.
raise them.
It's
Don't
gonna be
raise
in the
them.
wall. It's in the wall.
Just
Oh,
don't
there's
raise
a
them.
There's no edge. There's
Yeah.
no edge on
That's-
that
that's
arena.
what- Just don't res.
You
them.
guys kept saying jump off, which made it
There's
sound
no jumping
like...
off. It's an.
Oh, bro, you can try
It's
and
just a
jump
death
off. Be
wall.
my guest. Yeah, be my guest. Jump off. I'll try. We'll see what happens.
Kill yourself.
Show yourself now.
Yeah, if you don't feel confident that you're gonna either like even if you're taking that stack, right, and you know you're the stack marker and you see like our HPs are really low or something, if you don't feel confident that the stack you can survive that stack as a group, even then you can literally just run out for the sake of prog and sack yourself. That is something that's like a viable option, 100%.
Yep. Something I want to say. Can we go back in an instance? I just want to do like a quick.
You guys can do that.
Just want to do something with the supports.
Which instance?
Like in P4. I just don't want to use words because it's kind of awkward. Or too many words. All right, so I'm gonna do A and C. Can you guys just go do your spots for Darklit? Initial spots for Darklit.
Okay, so we're A. Okay,
Supports
so...
are north. Yeah, supports are north. Okay. What I want to say is it's for supports, especially because DPS kind of have the adjust role here. If the tethers do not make the good shape, like the right shape, you don't need to think about like where am I going with the swap. You just swap side because we're going in the tower, right? So we're always going on the same pixel or like the same area. If the shape is wrong on the support side, the person westmost just goes across, and you don't think, you don't ask yourself question. I don't know if that makes sense. The DPS need to know if they're swapping the leftmost or the rightmost person because the shape depends. But the supports is just easy. You just
it's always
over.
left. It's not always left.
Yeah,
right
exactly.
for supports. Yeah.
It's always westmost. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Birthday would never swap. Despy would swap with Birthday. Rain, you would swap with Despy. Blah blah.
Oh, so if it was Hourglass, I wouldn't go to bottom right. I would just still go across to the left.
I mean, it's a tower, right? You don't have to like the shape will be fine regardless. Like you cross over and then you make the shape. Like you don't need. It's gonna make the shape. Is what I'm saying. Like it is gonna make the shape.
I think I'm not understanding what you're saying. Because if it was a box, then I would swap with the bottom left person. But if it was an Hourglass, I would be forced to swap with someone with Vera, for example, because they're the most right.
But he's just saying you just go south.
Yeah. Okay.
The DPS are deciding which DPS go north.
The shape would not. Let's say Rain. It's me and you that have it. Okay, and we're making a box right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over. Okay.
Yeah. I'm moving over. Yeah.
Yeah, but in the tower, you don't need to make it look like a bow tie. The two people in the tower could stand on top of each other, and that would resolve the debuff.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I'm saying. So as a support, since you don't need to physically make it look like a bow tie, you don't need to ask yourself where you're going in that tower. You're just going in that tower. Does that make sense?
I see what you're saying. You're not running to you're just going to the tower, and I see what
you're just
saying.
going in the tower, so you don't need to ask. You don't need that extra step of who am I swapping with.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay.
Exactly. And that's just for supports. DPS are having the harder job there.
Oh yeah,
so I hope that helps you like figuring it out easier, like faster.
Yeah. Then once you're in the tower, you just need to know which way to go, because then you have to do the spread for Spirit Taker while you still have your change up.
Yeah, so you're gonna go in that tower, and then you're gonna, make it look like a bow tie, but you have a lot of time because you're never gonna make that tether explode at any point at that moment.
I just thought that like me running to the person would help them swap, but if you want to simplify it, and I'll just run to the tower, that's perfectly fine. DPS.
Well, we're gonna be immediately calling box and Hourglass. So
okay.
I mean, if it's Hourglass, it's diagonals. If it's a box, it's straight line.
Yeah.
It's north south.
Yeah.
Or
I'll
like
trust. I'll trust. It's okay.
How much do I have to worry about? Because everyone's doing the whole thing for me, but the tethers, right? Like,
you're doing it for birthday.
Well, no, I thought it was always a healer and a tank.
Yeah, you don't do shit. It's
literally so I'm always like here, or I'm like always this guy, right?
Yeah.
So the most I would have to do is like being over here and like potentially having to swap, right? But that's it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fucking right. Deep. Oh my god, it's role base again.
Everything's role based here.
True. So yeah, Rain. You don't need to ask yourself too many questions. Just make the bow tie a little bit later. It's fine.
Okay.
New meme just dropped.
You mean?
Is it related to the dot?
They kind of really deleted that. That's actually.
The fucking pixelized dot at the end. Oh, what? He's back.
Who even is that?
Gilgamesh, right? It's the is it the Aldebaran questline or something?
I don't remember.
Is that what, Gilgamesh?
I didn't know he had 8 arms.
No, not Gilgamesh, not Aldebaran. Sorry, in which questline is Gilgamesh? I don't remember what the name of
It is Hildebrand.
It is Hildebrand.
Yeah, it is Aldebaran. Yeah.
Because you have to go do Kugane and all that.
Yeah. All right.
There's nothing more to do, right? Like we're just chilling.
Oh yeah, we can.
I guess
it
just
was
make sure Asher understands everything. That's like really it.
Oh, Saber, just tell us when you're good to.
Yeah. I'm almost set up.
Oh, it's Gilgamesh.
Almost.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll go through Crystallize with you. I guess I should eat as well.
Food. Yeah, I ate turkey. When the first time I left, I ate some leftover turkey for breakfast.
Subaki, have I shown you this video? This fastest chef in the world.
Is it the guy that just is it like the Indian guy that just like he shivers every time he does something?
No, it's an Australian guy. It's
the Australian guy. Okay.
It's the origin of it's so easy when you know how. It's the origin of
Go. I want to see it.
Okay, let me know if it's fit quality.
Let's go.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, I didn't see you there. Welcome to Speed Cooking. What are we cooking? Well, I'll tell you. Today we're gonna cook quiche Lorraine.
Oh, fuck.
With the difference though, we're gonna fatten it up with a bit of chicken and some pasta. But as always, you gotta kick off with some utensils.
Alright, I'm gonna...
That's great. I'm gonna use those utensils to help get the pasta going.
How long do you think till Fen gets home?
Here's
We
some early,
can
don't
wait
know
20
I
minutes
need
till we
that.
actually start.
40 at least, right?
Well, isn't he already on his way home?
It's nice and thick. It's gonna help with the paste.
He's already on his way home.
That's fantastic. We need to get a blender going. Here's what I had earlier.
What the fuck is he doing?
15? Okay, I'm gonna, while you guys walk Saber through stuff, I'm gonna get up and start doing some stretching so that we...
Yep.
Because I'm gonna be planted on my ass for the next fucking 10 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a few minutes when I get home.
Kind of bring it all in. Use what you
Okay.
have.
Okay, I'll come back at like 5 after, you wanna say?
I normally use a dozen.
2 after, you think? Okay,
Yeah.
10 after.
Don't worry about mixing those yolks and whites up. We'll separate them later. I use a bit of a roller here. You really got to start
He's doing
rolling
pretty
it in.
good.
Yeah.
What you can actually do is take that off the top of the
He's
off the
gonna make
blender
it
and get
happen,
on.
I think.
Really got to get it in there.
What the fuck is this video, bro?
Bro, he's emulsifying the sauce. Let him cook.
No, I don't want to let him cook.
Just let him cook for a second. Just let him cook for a second.
So much flour. You're gonna kill the sauce, bro. What the
This is
fuck?
normal, happens in spaghetti all the time.
It's burning.
This is how you play your cooking games, dude. You pull out the fire extinguisher.
What
The fire extinguisher is definitely helping. It's the healer helping.
That chicken's defrosting.
Microwave the whole
Number
chicken?
9, easy done. You just pump it up a little bit. Just get the extenders there. You whack it on there.
No
You whack it on
way.
there, just
I had a question actually.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Now we need to cook it up a little bit.
The ice, red ice in crystallized time. Where do they stand relative to the marker?
You want to make sure that you're getting hit by the dragon. That's it. That's your.
There's a ring
You're-
that the dragon follows, and you stand on the ring.
Yeah.
Is it it's the floor ring?
Yes.
Yeah, but I wouldn't worry too much about it because there's like a big ass dragon head coming your way that you just need to walk into.
Okay, I was also wondering for the actual ice AoE, making it safe. But
It's
Yeah.
always gonna be safe, I think.
okay.
Unless you're freaking in Narnia, but if you're in line with the dragon, you're Gucci.
Okay.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You guys
Hello.
hear me?
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay. Okay. Discord set up. Mic set up. FF14 set up. Shadowplay not set up. Maybe we have to make do without that for now.
How are your hotbars and stuff?
I returned to Crystal and imported my character settings. So
W chain.
I back it up quite regularly,
Okay.
which is one of my few good habits, I suppose.
And your
Yeah.
characters all have bits and you have food and whatnot.
Yeah. Same character, right?
Yeah. Well, it's just like, your gear sets are saved client side, so.
I see.
Am I good to keep playing it? Am I good to keep playing?
Yeah.
Whack it on there. I've got 2 hands. Oh, shit.
I love this fucking video.
The guy with the camera
Thanks,
getting
mate.
chicken thrown at him.
Whack it on there. Once again, use your traditional fire method. Bit of a searing going on here.
WD-40? Oh no, it's
Bit
raid.
nice and toasty.
This is what you should have done.
We're gonna need foil and a lot of it. We're gonna use a bit of a
Cook the
camp
chicken
oven.
with
We can't
raid
make a bit
and
of
a lighter?
an oven there. Don't need that kind of- All right. All right, get that.
I'll be on in
Potatoes
5
here.
minutes, and then we can.
What I want to use another electrical
I
appliance.
don't think you
One of
guys
these.
have to
Nice and
walk me
simple.
through
Whack it up.
anything. You just test me.
Yeah.
Okay.
These guitars are great for grating cheese. They're fantastic. Cheese tastes a bit distorted. It's good though.
Yeah, that's how you make shredded cheese, bro.
It's going really, really well. I want to thicken this up though. This is what I like to do. 1100 watts of pure power. You whack it in there. I'll suck the vacuum cleaner. Fantastic for cooking.
Fantastic.
What the fuck?
Fantastic. Start putting that in your moo. Don't need that. That's no good to me. Should have a nice cooking ball now of foil. That's looking really, really good. Fantastic. We need more flour. Don't half a
Vera
cup.
has never
There's
seen
your cup.
How to Cook channel.
Well, that's about a quarter of a cup.
Yeah, and
What we
I
can
think I
use,
don't want
you
to
use
see any more
decaf
after this,
flour,
honestly.
like that. Whack it in
There's a
there,
guy
like
that
mix
like
it in.
uses a absurd amount of
Okay,
eggs
this
every
is fancy
video.
work.
He just blows his kitchen every video.
Tastes good. Could do some subtle seasoning though.
Oh my god. I don't want to open the door.
I wanna write a comment on the video and be
All I
like,
use, a slight bit of cumin. Fantastic.
what part of the like how important is seasoning yourself for the cooking process? This guy's like more seasoned than any of his food.
It's looking really, really good. A bit more moisture in there. Get your umu in there. You whack it in there and you give it a bit of a suck around. Yeah. Mix it in those juices.
Nice.
Think about an umu oven. Normally works best when it's outdoors.
What?
Just let it rest out there for a while. Just let it simmer. Let those juices
Holy
come through.
shit.
And that should be fantastic. Just give it a moment. Should be about right. Should be nice and rested now. Should be beautiful.
Bro, this is like a great advertising for that microwave. That cable is strong as shit.
Bring it out. Let's see what we got.
Vera, are you here?
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, I'm here.
A fantastic quiche.
Are the only resources we have
So
for
easy when
P5
you
right
know
now
how.
in just the clips right
So
now?
easy when you know how.
I think so. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where Tuesday's getting the slideshows.
Okay. I'll just look at clips. I just want to like familiarize myself on this.
Yeah, the clear videos are also out. So
Okay.
Our only real jobs, Rain, is after the exo waves, we want to stack with our light party, which we can do like, looking at the boss left and right through light parties.
Mhm.
And then for the towers, the tank that's taking the tether, or the tank involving rather, is gonna look at the party, like be in front of the first tower, and the second tank at that moment while waiting is gonna go into the second tower. That helps the party like remember where the second tower is, and they're also soaking that like that AoE that the boss does on the other side. I don't know why they do that soaking. It might be important. It's probably important. But they're always there's always a tank standing in that AoE, so I would assume that it's important. And then the second tank goes out in front of the tower, the second tower. So the tank that was standing in the like in the second good tower, they just walk out in a straight line. And then the second tank kind of stays on the first tower, and then soaks
That's the buster swap right there.
Yeah, and you Voke in the middle of that.
Doesn't the tower they stand on depend on which wing was first? Or can it not change?
You mean like
It can be dark then light or light then dark.
Okay, the point is to make the first wing AoE clean, not the party.
Yeah, but it's always opposite to the tether that it gives. So the only thing that the wing tells you is if it's close first or far first. I don't know if that makes sense. So like if
sorry.
So like the tank taking the tether will always be on the side of the tower, while the other tank is away from the party. The only difference is that tank taking the tether could be like in the hitbox first, or like on the wall first, and then you do the opposite.
So the tank isn't pointing it in a specific direction based on right or left first. Because in addition to the tank tethers, there's a 210-degree cleave.
Yeah, but the 210-degree cleave is dictated from the tether. So,
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it seems like Finn understood what I mean. Rain, do you understand what I mean?
Can you recap what you just said? Because I was watching the clip. Sorry.
All right. I will show my screen and watch the clear VOD.
Yeah, I was watching Kindred's clear VOD.
In which channel is it? I don't remember.
I just looked it up on YouTube. I'll link it real quick. Hold on. General chat.
Okay.
Dude, their APOC strat, I hate it, man.
That you swap in the middle of it?
Yeah, they're like, oh, we want melee uptime. Like, what?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you see my screen?
Yep.
All right. So they're dodging exes. I just want to go like make sure I'm gonna be left. You're gonna be right.
Yeah.
Looking in,
yep.
And that's like quite easy. All right. Next thing, the first tower is gonna spawn. It's a bit like DSR. So the first tower spawns.
Nari has
let me look at let me show you. So they did like 2 people in the tower first, and the tank, you're gonna see the tank Kareth is like dark and light is dark closest first.
Yep.
So he stands in front of the party, and because he's standing in front of the party, the tether shows where the safe spot is going to be in the 210 degree. They're going to see the 210 degree is going to be across from the group right there.
So Kareth is aiming it away from the party.
There's the thing that Finn mentions though, and he says right, and I think I understand. Why does he say right? Oh no, that's because the second tower is on the right. Yeah, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Never mind. So they go. Dark and light is close and then far, but the tether will always be in line with the party. So you'll see Nanari will go on the second tower and wait there.
Yep. And he takes no damage from that buster, from the cleave, sorry.
Okay, I'm here.
And then he also creates the safe spot is also like opposite of the group. I don't know why Kareth moves. Why the fuck is Kareth moving to the third tower though? Why is he not staying on the first tower? There's information missing here.
Okay, so how should I be? How should
Isn't
I
it
run
getting
through?
cleaved and he's muting it, not invulning it?
There's one thing invulning it. Yeah, I think Nanari is invulning.
Yeah.
Come with me, Saber.
So Nari gets a vuln here, but I think the invuln. If the buster goes off before the vuln, right? It shouldn't matter actually. It's a magic and a physical.
Yeah, it's just he doesn't want to take damage. Yeah. Like he's just making it for ease of healing.
Okay, then I don't know why he moves there.
Yeah, I don't know. My thought would be like Kareth could stay at the first tower because he's gonna get cleaved.
That's what I'm thinking, right? Because it's a different damage type, so you can just stay there. He doesn't have to dodge it, unless I'm missing something. I think he just went with the party and then like he moved to the third tower. To, like,
because my strategy here, if there's not like missing information, would be that the tank taking the tether is in line with the party, and the tank not taking the tether goes into the second tower to show intent to the group where they need to go second.
Yeah.
Like it's a good reminder because the third tower will spawn at some point and people might get confused in the action. Yep. So I would assume Nanari would go to the right this time because it's the second tower. And then Kareth will, bait the tower here. And then Kareth would simply stay on the first marker. Nanari would go with the party on this. I think that's what they're supposed to do. I think Nanari just pre-positioned to the left here and then moved. But they should not do it if they want to minimize movement.
Well, maybe it was for uptime. Either because you got to take that up the party, right? That busted. Oh, I think it's just an uptime thing. Though.
Why is it an uptime thing?
Or, I don't know. Is he GCD? Like, is that why he lingers there? Is that what you're confused about, or?
No, I'm confused about like, why is he not going on the right side? Like, the second
tower spawns. Yep. I see it. Oh. Well, I don't know. Maybe just...
Wait a second.
Oh, is he baiting the tower?
No.
Or that just spawns there? Okay.
No, look, Nanari is already, like, on the left side. Like, Nanari goes to the left wing there. The PoE sucks, though. We can't see Nanari until later. There's another POV, I think. No. Yeah, there's the Perry.POV, I think, that someone posted. Let me find it. Holy shit, where is it? Oh yeah, welfare is here. Crystallize not in front. Do you see it? No, it's the same POV, but they go different way, no? Oh no, it's the second time they go in the tower. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is the Nari's.
So this is the second tower set.
Yep.
It's still dark and light. But they say left, I think, because the second tower is on the left. But look at where Nanari is this time. They're staying like right at the tower. And that gets cleaved.
Yep.
And then Carrot this time stays he stays where the party was. I think that's what they're supposed to do.
I think it's because he's invulnerable. Because like he wasn't invulnerable the last time that he moved.
But what does that change? He's still taking the.
I think he might be being safe. I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
I'm just not sure safe from what. Because from my understanding, this is like extremely simple. It's where tether is equals safe spot for the cleave. Across from that is unsafe. So as long as the tank is anywhere in that 210 degree, he's gonna take it.
Maybe they just didn't want to stay there. I mean, we could be overthinking it maybe a little bit. I'm not sure.
Yeah, and remember they're swapping.
Yeah.
It's
So
like
it's
like a E12 part 1 where we evoke in the middle of the cast bar.
Yep.
Or like after the first hit, rather. Sorry. You wait for the hit to happen. You swap now.
Okay.
Yeah, they always stagger the responsibility as well.
Okay.
Kareth is always Kareth is always
always
taking close first. Nari is always taking far.
This Buster actually isn't even. I thought it would be harder. It's just close and far, but with an aggro swap.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the direction of the tether also dictates. You know, you need to aim the tether at the party.
Yeah, I gotta aim at the party
every
always.
time.
Yep. Every time.
I'm really curious though if there is another. I just don't understand why they do it differently on the first thing. I'm sure Nanari just fucked up, and they corrected like here, because Nanari should have been on tower number 2 here. They're preparing for going out and making the safe spot for the party, but instead they're standing at the 3rd tower, like we can see it right there.
Mm-hmm.
They should not be on the left side. They should be on the right side, making sure that they're ready to go out with the party. Man, is there something else that I don't understand? I would need another POV. Do we have another POV of another group?
I only seen Kindreds. Maybe Echo has one. They've surely cleared by now.
Can we see they're clear?
Lucrezia probably has one as well. They find their paladins looking pretty good. It's this is a live bot probably to clear. Yep, I found a live bot of the clear and link it.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, I think we need more polls to analyze what's going on. What is Birthday, Kiste, Saber, and Vera doing? Are they just running through the mechanic?
I don't know. If they left the party, I'd assume they're just running through the mechanic.
Okay. Alright, let's go to...
Hello.
Hello.
Wait, I'm just watching the POV of the Scholar clearing right now. So wait, there are only 3 mechanics in this final phase?
Yeah, it's free.
What?
And the XOAs don't insta-kill.
What?
Yeah, it's just a repeat as well. It's so
Dude,
free.
That's actually so
Okay, let's see what they're doing. So
what are you discussing right now?
First tower. First tower.
Tank blisters.
Oh,
Oh.
it's a fucking Japanese cast bar. I can't read that shit.
Wait,
It's
what?
Ayo, can you? It's
Wait,
light
what?
and dark, right? It's light
Yeah,
and dark. Okay,
Hikari
so
is
it's
this
far.
this is light.
Okay,
Yeah, this is light.
you see the paladin.
Yeah.
The one's not baiting far. He's going in the second tower. That's what I'm saying. We always want to do that to show intent. Okay.
For the party.
So
yeah.
the first tank taking the first header goes into the first tower in line and just does far and close. The second tank goes into the second tower and waits. And then he's gonna go melee, like really
He's gonna
close.
go south, close to the boss. Actually, no. Wait.
No, he is. We don't see it because there's a fucking Lucretia text 3 times, but he is.
I thought the tether had to be in front of the party though.
It's like slightly staggered, I think, is what
It's
I
forgiving,
see.
I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry, what are you discussing right now?
And you see how the other tank did not move from the first tower?
Yeah.
Like he stayed where the first tower happened. Like he just stayed there and waited. Yeah, that's easy. Okay. And then they do the third tower. Okay, let's see what they do on the second
Doesn't
set.
he have to go back with the tether and aim it and then move?
No,
Right?
so we're gonna have 2 tanks baiting, like a tank bait 1 tether each. And we're just gonna do, if it says dark and light, we can make it simple. You're always gonna do the first word, and I'm always gonna do the second word. Okay.
Okay.
So you will always stand in line with the first tower. The only thing that can make your responsibility different is, do you want to be like almost in the center of the boss's hitbox to bait dark, or do you want to be on the wall and bait light? That's the only responsibility you have.
Yeah,
And
so
then
it was light first out to go to the wall.
Yes, you would go to the
tether
wall.
in line with the party though.
Yes, with the tether in line with the party. And then your responsibility is just then to stay where that first tower happened. Because I'm gonna bait the second tether, and you're gonna stay in the cleave.
Are you absolutely certain that the 210-degree cleave is based on the tether? Because I think it looks like it points to the main tank. And then like the 210 cleave is perfectly positioned based on if the boss is facing the main tank and doing that thing. And even in the first one that happens at 1520, like he doesn't stand in the first tower or in the second tower. He stands in the correct tower that will make the right cleave, which is the first one, not hit the party.
Hold up, let me check Kindred's, because I thought Karis didn't have main tank aggro and he baited the cleave with the short tether.
Yes.
But I'm pretty sure that's what happened,
Yep.
but let me check.
The paladin in every pool has the first aggro, and they're never taking the first tether. So we're gonna look again.
Yeah, they're not taking the first tether, but the boss looks at him.
No. Well, yes, but the cleave. No, okay, you'll see.
Sorry, I'm not watching the stream. I'll
Yeah,
open it.
Karis doesn't have aggro. He doesn't have main tank aggro, and he's baiting the cleave.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm opening it. It's not. Can you show me again?
Well, I'm looking at it right now. So the first in aggro is the paladin right now. And then the paladin gets the fuck away from the party. But the tether is on the Dark Knight, which is on the wall right now. And if you look at the cleave, it lines up perfectly with the tether. We can see both at the same time right now. We can see the cleave and the tether.
No, you look at who she's looking at. It's the other tank.
No, she turned after. Look, she's looking at the party before the cleave happens.
No, but look at the boss ring, and it's perfectly on the paladin. Or is that a paladin?
That is a paladin that is taking the cleave right now. Yes.
Yeah. If it's a side
okay,
cleave,
I know what you mean. I think Fit is right. The
Yeah, it's a
wing
side
dictates. Yeah, it's a side cleave from the wing. Oh shit, it's harder. This is hard as fuck. Okay.
I mean, it's not that much harder. You just stand on the tower. So if it's the right first, if it's the right wing first, then you stand on the left tower facing where the party's perspective was. Because
So
you're
here
making
is the left wing.
Yeah, left wing is gonna. Yep.
left wing, so you want to stand on the right tower.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
so
right tower.
one's
Which he
taking a
does.
buster and one is just baiting the cleave. That's what's happening.
The main aggro was betting the cleave.
Okay, main aggro is baiting the cleave, and then the other one
Oh,
is
that's-
taking the buster.
Oh, that is so ass, man. Oh, that is ass.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to practice this shit.
Oh, they have to stand on the flanks. Oh, I see how
Yeah,
it works now.
Yeah.
That's
Thanks,
fine.
Fid. Thanks, Fid.
Yeah, that's.
And that's why I didn't want to say anything in case you understood it better, but now let me see what you're seeing. Sorry,
No.
my mouth.
My
Yeah,
judgment
it's-
was wrong. My judgment was wrong.
But it seems fairly straightforward regardless, right? Like,
So the tether tank is having like the easy job, and then the main aggro tank is having like a harder quote unquote job.
So I'm gonna understand this. Okay, I see. So like, can I imagine it kind of like Kefka? Is that like a reasonable like comparison?
I think so.
Like wait, so I know that. Oh, I know that light's first, and then you know that dark is second. So you're gonna bait light first as main tank. Then you're gonna swap
I want to
aggro.
see it.
Okay.
So it's Wings of Dark and Light. I think the cast bar never changes, so we just have to. No, it might change just for the tether purpose, but
okay, the darkest closest lightest, though.
It's the same
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
but like just the person who's not taking the bus has an extra step to do. So
we can see right now that it's charging dark.
Yeah.
On the screen. So we know that it's gonna cleave on the right.
yeah.
The easiest
Which
way to
means
see
that when she's looking at the party, or away from the party.
Yeah, that's why
Okay.
Nanari's up there. Okay.
Oh my god, this is so awkward.
Yeah, because if he was on the right side, yeah, he didn't mess up. That's why he was there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, no, I
they
think-
didn't mess up at all.
the point is here, I think, is you have to know. I think the hardest bit is just checking where the second tower lands and baiting the cleave appropriately afterwards. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's
Oh no, the other tank also has to bait correctly for the first tower. It's
Yeah, no, but the first tower is easier to do
That's an
because
easier
everyone
bait.
knows where
Yeah,
it's. Yeah,
it's an
it's the
easier
second
bait.
one that's the hardest one because the second one is where it can be either. It just depends on the order of the towers.
so yeah, for the
Okay.
second one, yeah, so that means that the
I
Dark
think I
Knight
have a
would
strategy.
go near C-ish, to the right of C.
I think instead of looking at it like left, right, first,
Yeah.
third tower, blah blah blah, what you should do is always look out of the stage to replicate the way she is gonna look at you, and you're instantly gonna know if your cleave is gonna hit someone or not. I don't know if it makes sense, but if the Nari would position their camera to look outside of the stage right now, and they told themselves in their heads, right, the cleave is on the right. They just have to make sure that the party is on their left.
Yep.
But that is only possible if you're looking out. If you're looking in, you kind of have to reverse things. You want to make the party to be on the side the cleave, like you're telling yourself where the cleave is going to happen. It's a bit like
You can even make it simpler than that. You can just pay attention to where the towers are and just use that as a reference, not the party.
I think it's harder because you have more patterns to check for. Like if you're looking at the boss, okay?
Yeah.
And you tell yourself the first wing to go off is the right wing of the boss. if
Yep.
you're standing, if you make the tower that the group is taking on your right, looking in, you know it's safe because you're looking the opposite way Gaia's looking. Have you ever have you done O11?
Oh, is that
The beetle?
That's a beetle. You're talking about like the starboard larboard thing.
Exactly. It's like
Yeah.
starboard, larboard. How I do it, for example, is I look at the boss, and if it's like P3. You've done P3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It says right and left wing.
Mhm.
Well, as the main tank, as I'm looking at the boss, I know that the boss is also looking at me. So if he says right wing, I need to go to the right because I need to go I need to follow the direction of the that the cast bar is telling me because I'm opposite. Like I'm not looking like him. I'm looking opposite of him. So that makes it very simple. We, as tanks baiting the cleave, can just remember which wing is it, right or left, and then put the party on our right or our left, looking at the boss, so that we will reverse the direction. It's fucking hard to explain, but I understand what
I see what you're envisioning, but I understand.
Like, come with me. I'm gonna invite you.
Okay.
In a party, we're gonna do a starboard larboard. I think you're gonna understand what I mean by doing starboard larboard. Cross-welding shell. Or actually, let's try P3. I think P3 is gonna work out. But starboard, but yeah, the bright wing might kill us. I don't know. All right, let's stay in front of the boss.
Okay.
All right, let's do that. All right, come back in front of the boss. Whatever, just take this hit. All right, it says left. Go to the left.
Yeah.
It's always gonna be safe.
I'm confused.
Do you see?
Oh, I see.
Because we're facing the boss, what the cast bar says is our safe spot. It's so easy when you know it. So if we say the boss is casting the left first,
Yeah.
we need to make sure the party is on the left because the left is the safe side.
And that means we would go to the left looking into the boss.
You don't even need to look at the tower. You just need to look at the party and make sure they're on your left if it's left wing first, and make sure they're on your right if it's right wing first. Well, if it's right wing. Does that make sense?
Wait,
You want to do it again?
Yeah, I found my. So
Wait,
where should I imagine the party to be here then?
Wait, can you just go back again? Can you just explain that again? I caught the tail end, but I think there's a much simpler way to do this.
I don't think there's a much simpler way to do this. Let's just try again. I just want to see what
Yeah, go ahead.
Just vote the boss for me, okay? Vote the boss. You're gonna make me safe, okay? You're gonna make me safe. I'm gonna be the party. I need to be on your right. I need to be on your right. Looking at. The bus doesn't turn. The bus doesn't turn. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's another way I can explain it. Let's try again. Let's try again.
Can you? No, the first one is just main tank stands in the second tower. Everyone else in the.
Nope, it doesn't work like that. The main tank baits the wing, and the wing is a side cleave. It's a 210 degree.
It doesn't bait the wing, it baits his sword.
Whatever, the fucking big ass cleave, that's what it baits, the main tank. And that is based on where he is. It's not based on the tether person.
Yeah, I understand that.
Well, then sometimes you're gonna have to send in the third tower, sometimes in the second tower. So instead of looking at it as like towers, I think it's easier to use a Casbar, not the Casbar, but which wing which wing is going off.
That only works.
Putting the party on that side, and it's always
that
working.
that logic only works on if everyone is on the same side and the tank is tanking in the same spot all the time.
I mean, the party is always going to be on the same side. It's always going to be in line with the tower. I hate that I can't explain it correctly. It's my fault. Like I should have a better way to explain it, but it's okay. If you find a way to do it yourself, it's fine.
Like I think the way you're thinking about it, I'm not quite understanding, but like there's a way that I'm thinking about it, like I'm understanding like, how it works.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Like, I'm gonna watch the clip and like I'm gonna predict like what the movement should be in my head, and that'll make sure that I have it.
By the way, I think we need to start raid soon. Like I think we're all ready to go.
Okay, then.
Yeah, let's go.
Thanks, everybody.
Oh.
Hello.
Can you guys drop party?
Yeah.
Getting quizzed. I think for like the initial starting spots, I'm 100% okay.
Astro drop party?
Yeah.
Okay. So, remember we have an entire mechanic before Crystal S, so do that part right. And also we have several phases before that, so.
Don't worry, we're just spending a lot of time talking about P5.
Me, it's we thought about it wrong initially, and then we figured out the actual way to do it. So.
Yeah, thanks, Finn.
Yeah.
I heard Finn in my ear. Talking about it. I had wireless headphones. I was eating Thanksgiving like leftovers in the kitchen, and I was hearing Finn explain this. Sorry.
Insane clutch by Finn. That's great.
Finn is a god gamer.
Absolute god gamer.
Has anyone? Yeah. Oh, I guess you did ping. So. Okay.
I already ready?
One sec.
Just okay. I got no ping working while I was studying, so I was prepared to go in without it, but now I can actually go in with it. Surely? Maybe I'll just do it over break. Alright, this will take like 2 minutes because I'm just relogging.
We can't.
Did we already lose Tabor?
He's relogging
No,
to
really.
turn on VPN.
Because I got no ping working.
Maybe.
Installing a bunch of viruses on my PC.
I don't know.
Yes.
Your old PC.
Can you install the
installing all the
viruses onto the
spywares.
monitor too?
Install Bonzi, buddy. Give him a gift.
He's gonna change the background to like anime.
He's gonna have the monitor infect my work PC and get me fired.
Or worse,
Yeah,
he'll make the toolbar upside down. He'll make the toolbar.
True. My girlfriend has it on the top.
Crazy.
They ever do that at the computer lab where like they turn the whole screen upside down and then they don't know how to fix it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
They
classic.
change a cursor and
They do that at work to teach you a lesson about making sure your computer's locked.
Damn.
That's a good lesson.
Dude, sometimes I would get up and then no one would mess with my computer, and I was like, wow.
I have never had anyone mess with my computer at work.
Hey, Rain, you have a really cute display picture, man. Very cute.
Oh, I do. Oh.
Simp.
Wait, sorry,
That's
shit, I'm the wrong
16.
job. I'm the wrong
That's
job.
16.
I'm the wrong job.
Odd.
Yeah, that's cool. That was a 16 countdown anyway.
Saya almost walled. No, Saya.
What?
I saw you jump towards the wall.
I almost walled.
I'm ready. You can cue us back in.
Just gotta ruin the dirt.
What? I have the countdown? Oh, they're in the same zone as me. Saya also stopped talking. Saya also stopped talking.
Had to fix the countdown. I like it.
Yeah, I don't want to rewrite it. I just want to press up arrow.
Up enter.
This dude
Yeah,
doesn't
up
even
enter.
macro the countdown.
No. I use chat.
Oh my god, this monitor is not. It's fine. It's fine.
I warned
It's
you.
what?
How did you need a new monitor? Oh, I guess because your laptop's connected to it.
No, he has a.
He doesn't have
He
a
has
monitor.
a PC now. He doesn't have a laptop.
Yeah, I want because my setup is a laptop. But then...
Well, I was confused why you needed a new one, but now I understand.
Spreads.
Oh, Zanny's ghost.
You saw it! See, isn't it so cute?
Spreads. Blue.
Baloo.
Baloo?
Baloo. Baloo, 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 baloo. One, two, three, four.
Did you see in Kindreds that they mark every single tether, even on the clear pull?
Yeah.
I mean, that's useful, I guess. They can use like a different marker for fire and thunder. You can remember it.
Only I can protect her.
We would stoke the fires of conflict.
Act numbers. Or BD.
Normal.
Yeah. Okay.
How did you all get damage down? Oh, the ice.
One of the
ice.
crystals was, yeah, one of the ice.
All right, well,
Step in.
I dodged it.
How this should do it.
You got damaged out earlier, so.
Well, you know, stuff happens.
We're just trying to match you.
I appreciate my light party.
Yeah, it's called party synergy. Spreads. AC spreads. Partner. Red.
My ninja is so cool, guys!
it is really cool. Thanks for like doing all that shit, man. Like seriously, it saved us so fucking hard.
Yeah, no problem.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Finn is the goat today.
He's the goat.
Us getting ice cream was part of PROG. Who knew?
You know, you guys are kind of like... You're kind of like Gaia and Reed.
Which one's Gaia?
Definitely Finn.
Okay.
Saber is Reed.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't
Lost
know.
control of the light.
You do whatever you want with the information, man. We just give it to you.
It's just vibes, bro. Like, it's funny because it's true, right? It's funny because it's true, right?
There are various levels of truth to these statements.
No, there aren't.
I feel like I'm gonna see a crystal of you guys sitting at a table, like eating ice cream together. Like,
I'd never
You're
wear
a
this
bench.
color.
A crystal.
Not getting him a necklace.
sight.
Letters.
Am I wrong? Yeah, no, I'm right. No, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I was distracted by the
Ice cream.
Necklace.
The band.
everything. The very disconcerting conversation.
I'm sorry.
One second.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what the hell? Why is my ping fluctuating so much? I'm just gonna change my node real quick. 1 second.
Team Saddle. Guys. That's fucked up.
What's on your stream, Saber?
It's just for Varus POV because they said they like
What's
my
your
HUD.
PC?
It's true. Well, you don't get the good HUD then. See ya.
Damn.
You like your HUD?
Yeah. I don't know what about it.
Barry, you don't like my HUD? What you trying to say? My screen is too wide. That's the point of it.
It actually does make it hard to, like, you have to squint.
What if I completely circumvented the advantages of ultra wide and just like ran this game in a windowed mode with a normal resolution?
I don't know why, but every now and then my ping fluctuates to like 300 or something, so if it becomes an issue, I'll switch to my hotspot.
Yeah, you got it.
Wait, Rage.
Reds. Partners. Blue.
One, two, three, four.
Blood shall freeze.
Axe.
Letters. 1-3.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Yeah, bro. I don't think this is happening. No POV.
Wait, what happened?
Frame.
Lagging.
Yeah, that's not happening anymore.
I mean, I didn't think it would. Said that up front.
I was coping.
Yes, we found out earlier and then less important to the spot.
It was likely to happen here because of the particle effects and stuff.
Pairs.
Light consume you.
Light ramp, light up, please.
Pairs.
The little eye, just be careful.
Still you listen.
Don't send everything, just send a little bit more.
No, I won't.
Okay, we're good, thank you.
She won't last much longer.
Ranged, watch for bug if you get it.
Power surges.
Alright, we're good. Focus up on the next mechanic here.
Reed, are you all right?
Oh my fuck.
Wait.
I'll make sure we're
Okay.
topped. So you can just only do the shields.
I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
You know, just once.
Ice.
Look out in 5 seconds. Look out now.
That's. Oh, God, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but we don't have.
All
I'm
good.
just gonna.
Yeah, I covered.
It worked.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spreads. AC spreads. Partners. Blue.
Light radiant.
One, two, three, four.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Nice numbers. Arbitrarily.
Normal, far.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
You want me in this?
No.
Reds.
Light consume you. Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Reen! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen. My power surges. Reen, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Due north is Delta.
It's me. I'm sorry.
All good.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Thanks. Oh my god, that would have been really bad.
Reds.
Blue.
Light flaming.
can come back, Rain.
We need a friend, Rain.
One, two, three, four. Birthday party.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You will stoke the fires of conflict. Blood shall freeze.
Right. Numbers. Alpha Charlie.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Spreads.
Light consume you.
No, Astra, go up, Astra. Astra, go up, Astra, go up.
Sorry. Tangled. And then I was the middle. I didn't see that, sorry.
It's fine. I don't know why. Just go again.
Yeah, just make sure to do the curve on your side. You've had the fin in my issue. So make sure you're doing like you're curving with the curve.
The only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
X. Reds. Blue.
One, two, three, four.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Clean.
Axe.
Numbers. Numbers. Bravo Charlie or Bravo Delta.
Counter.
Coast, coast, coast.
Sorry, mine was little in.
Light shall usher in peace.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Reds. Reds again. Red.
Light, flame.
One, two, three, four.
blood shall freeze.
Sight.
Letters. Before.
Burst.
Counter.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Reds.
Oh my. Fuck me. Oh. So stupid.
Sorry, I should have said something.
Fuck me.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
AC spreads. Partners. Blue.
Light flame.
One, two, three, four.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about it? Only I can protect her.
Fools, you will stoke the fires of conflict.
Dice.
Numbers. Bravo Delta.
First.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Oh.
Your life, we're good.
Don't kill your buddies.
Pairs.
Light consume you.
Blocks on the ring, please. On the ring.
Darkness be gone.
Spreads.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges. Reed, are you all right? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
What's this? Beta?
Ice.
Look out in 5. Look up now. Rejoin the party. The raid wide and Buster. Buster at beta.
Party, DPS on A, supports on C. B and D. B and D left. Wait. Again. On the rings, on the rings. Alright, good work.
Stack up for wings, please. Good job, Case.
I'm gonna die.
I got him.
What's
Charlie,
my
that
A?
GC.
Oh.
You can hear her from her voice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what it was.
Walk
Fair
rise
enough.
in a second. Walk
Back
rise.
on the marker 3. I'm moving to the center for the dodge. Move.
Old tooth, old tooth.
Prepare to line up between
north.
for the protein.
Who's now?
True north.
Line
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
The box.
Proteans closest.
Out. Spread. 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 Dodge the half room.
Stacks.
Tank out.
I'm in bowling for now.
In a little bit. Tank in. Tank in. Tank in. Yeah, okay. That's good.
I got him.
Okay. Oh, this is a.
Live party B and D. Live parties B and D, please.
The tanks are together. Careful, the tanks are together.
Oh shit.
No. Oh.
We
Wait,
no, I have aggro. No.
Oh, that's the
It's me.
hand of pain. Oh, that's a hand of pain.
Yeah,
me,
sorry,
yeah.
I was confused. I didn't know where was north and south. Sorry.
Wait, they're still not doing damage to me.
Alright, that was a good pull. I like that.
Fantastic.
Fuck, I don't have shadow.
Let's go.
I do.
There were five people in the south stack.
Wait, Rain gets a play.
Alright, Rain.
We
You
don't
show
have
us
blue
what
and
to do.
red, so these debuffs are meaningless. Well, I guess.
No, he has error.
He
He's
has
error.
error.
He should be going to the left on 4. You went to the wrong spot, Rain. You wiped the party. Oh, Rain. What the hell?
Oh, it's the wrong tether.
Oh, that's a stack raid wide. Oh god.
Yeah, because I also like gave us mid, so.
Is everyone comfortable with Darklit timing though? I think it was pretty straightforward, right?
Which one was the stack raid wide? Which one was the stack raid wide?
That the transition to
crystallized
crystallized.
time.
It's like relativities.
I mean, we need everyone up for it anyways.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you
Fine.
flex north there?
Me? No.
Yeah.
I just got clipped by the wings. I reacted. Wait, the mechanic
No,
was a lot faster than
I'm
expected.
trying to figure out why there were 5 people in the south stack.
Yes, yeah, Saya was supposed to flex north because there was 2 stacks north and I was one of them.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I should have swapped late. I was like late to my protein and I didn't want to like do like a last minute move. That's why I like had an awkward spread. But yeah.
Fair.
I think if you're late, is that a comms moment? We'll swap later.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, it's also just getting reps on it. We also need to swap to Gaia. Green was at 26%. Gaia was at 70%.
Oh, just a little
saw
bit.
that. I was like, oh god.
Just a tiny bit.
So
See, I
touch.
swapped, but I never reapplied my dots. I was like, oh. Oops.
Honestly, I wasn't. Fantastic.
Yeah, real quick.
Okay.
That's so good though.
The worst part about the Hen of Pain, dude, it's literally just a check for Tsubaki. Does Tsubaki get a live or not?
Well, we'll see.
Yeah. Oh. Because just watching Echo Prog, that's all it was it was literally like, oh, we failed. I guess Nar dies now. But now we have Tsubaki in that place.
Why did the top stack not get damaged down? Didn't they only have 3? Because we had 5 and we got damaged down. Oh, unless... Oh, we actually...
No, I think it was a 4-3 stack and someone
It's
missed
4-3 because I was splattered on the pavement.
Yeah.
I got hit by the wings. I'm
Still,
gonna rewatch everything.
Tsubaki was in the north stack, which only had 3. And they didn't get damaged down. Maybe you only have to have less than 5. It's weird. Not worth thinking about. But...
When?
Asking me during the somber day.
Guys,
No.
Oh.
Well, the group, the South group, only had 3 in it as well. I don't know why the North group didn't get a damage down, but the South group also had 3 because Rain missed the stack.
It's bizarre.
Actually,
It wasn't Rain's fault though. It was like Despy was really far south, so Rain was a little bit more north. So it was just it barely like hit the whole group. It barely clipped the group.
Can I see a clip from someone? Just because I have to rely on okay. This.
Oh, I have it.
Thank you. I'm gonna see if we can.
That is interesting. That like the whole North group only had 3 people, yet they didn't get a mortality. But the South group also had 3, but they got a mortality.
Did Rain not just like clip into the North group?
Seems impossible.
Check who took damage.
If anything...
Well, not die.
Oh,
no,
yeah, I guess
they're
no damage taken.
No, yeah, Rain never got hit. It only applied the mortality to the South group.
Which one is it? Dark Water?
Yeah.
There were
Rain's shield never
6
moved.
people that took damage from Dark Water. Yup.
Not fair. Maybe something about Tsubaki's hollowed?
It's the one...
No, my Hallowed was Hallowed later. Up yet.
Oh yeah, it was later. There's no explanation other than this game is terrible.
Damn, we get 0 out or something? There's some weird thing.
No, not
they all
No,
zero.
they definitely took damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Whatever. Yeah, it's my mistake though. At the end of the day, I needed to go north.
Yeah, so I need to not be as slow as shit, but
No, it's all good. I mean, so I know I just gotta use the timing for the cross because when you're on that dangerous side, it's as soon as you see Spirit Taker.
well, it should be before that. It should be before the Protean. So we should be swapped like right here, but I just realized it late, so I didn't want to do a dumb movement. An
Yeah,
unsafe
we're good.
movement.
That was
Yeah.
fine, as long as we don't stack the Proteans. It was in a. I never even looked for the swap to begin with. No, I'm more looking on when to swap to half of the maps when you're on the dangerous side, and it's just as soon as Spirit Taker. But Spirit Taker goes out really quick.
Oh, because I guess as long as you don't spread for Spirit Taker too far, you should be able to swap groups and get to the safe side.
Yeah.
I think it's also important for people to realize what pattern we get, because I was the tether and the swap at the same time because I had to swap. So I think trying to recognize that before we have to go to our proteins is also pretty helpful if you can. Obviously having that leeway at the end is good as well, but yeah.
Oh, it looks.
Yeah, What?
No. it was a little hard to see on the DPS side because it was like a little scrunched up.
Everyone was scrunched. I was wondering if people could tell. I could barely tell this is the box.
Why are you putting down your grass, Saya? Would it be
My
better
graph
for
is-
you if
Oh,
if
like
I
his
took
2
like
minutes.
yeah? Would it be better if I took the corner so that you can be closer to the middle, and then we can still spread out so it's easier to see the tethers?
I think. Yeah, I think
I did take
as the
middle,
range.
then you. I did take the
I
middle.
know,
and
I
then,
know, I know.
I did
But
take the middle, then you squished in between us.
I know, because I tried to fix the
It's okay. I
the,
think
the
just-
thing, but then I realized now that it's better
I
if
think
I'm
just
corner.
moving forward, if the range can just spread out more towards like, oh sorry, if we can all just spread
Wasn't
out
our
more
lineup-
towards the corners, it kind of
wasn't-
was, but
My
You were in
lineup's
the corner.
it
melee
wasn't
melee.
it wasn't a yeah, it was
Yeah,
supposed to be melee
M1,
melee, but I
M2,
stood,
R1, R2.
I
I'm
stood-
R1, so I was supposed to be
No,
inside.
no, no. Because we were doing our E8S spreads, you were actually the bottom right because you wanted to be the flex. Wait, does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. I think you were.
It just
when
ended
we
up that
originally,
way.
yeah, when we originally did the setup, I was R1 when we were doing the setup yesterday.
No, you were the.
No, yeah,
whatever.
he wanted. Never mind.
All right, can we just line up?
Let's
Can we
just
line
make
it
one.
now. We just hold
Yeah.
it now. We just hold it now. Just line up.
Just a sec.
We just want range on the edge
Yeah.
then.
No, I'll be on the. No,
Do
you
you-
just you get back over here.
Do you want to do
And then
that?
you can be in the middle.
I
I'll
don't
go on the
really-
edge. I'll go on the edge this time.
Cool. And then Finn, you're just okay, cool. All right, that's sorted then. So I think we won't have that issue again. We're just aware of it now, and we just do it again. I think.
Yeah, and I'll spread wide this time
Uh,
too, so it'll be easier.
Just
Yeah.
be careful when you're spreading. If they're crystal, support side, do not go back too much. They'll bring the spirit taker to the crystal.
Is your ley lines gonna be okay?
I'll make it work.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth. I
I,
don't think it's worth
I have to make
panicking
my
about.
line work very often here.
Yeah, he's gonna make it work. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I trust me. I get screwed over a lot by you guys with my ley lines, and I never complain.
I'm gonna clean my.
Oh,
glass
and
right now.
one other thing, just remember that we need to switch targets to the to Gaia, Oracle of Darkness, when she spawns, because that. Fortunately, the good news is we did destroy Shiba's HP, but there was like a difference of like 40% or 30% or something. So just remember for the targetable 2 minutes to go to Gaia at the very least. So that's like Mug and Chain.
Yeah.
It's like right after the Akrai.
As soon as she becomes
Right when
targetable.
Guy becomes targetable, which is like 10 seconds
When she
after
spawns.
it's Outcry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just sometimes it's not always obvious when they're targetable.
All right, let me just check real quick for you.
It was a 50%.
I have it on screen.
difference.
I have it on screen. I have it on screen for you. I don't know.
Sorry?
What are you checking?
Oh, just checking exactly when she becomes targetable. If there's like a
Yeah, I
visual
have it on.
cueing
I have it on screen for you right now.
Oh shit! Sorry, I might be right back. I still didn't. Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. The flash appears and then yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the raid wide also.
Yeah, the flash. Yeah, the flash thing. The crystal exploding. Okay.
Well, good news is we got a PB.
Sure.
Absolutely.
We just obliterated Reen.
Guys, we saw crystallized time, right?
Yeah. So technically, we crystallized time prog.
The boss finished the cast.
Does that count towards are we counting towards the raid? Raid's already messed up crystallized time one time.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
real.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, fuck you, Rain. He said my bad.
Can't believe Rain wiped crystallized.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
I'm surprised it didn't give the red and blue debuffs.
I think it's because I rose late. I'm not actually sure.
But you got the other debuff.
Yeah, I got the other debuff, which is I was kind of surprised too.
Did you get rewind?
I did.
Oh, wait.
I did
I
get
was gonna
rewind.
say, as much as I like talking about it, we should focus back on the game.
Oh, actually, one thing I did want to cover while we're pulling is just remember your light party stack B and D, because it actually does look like you can stack closer to those markers anyway, because they teleport both to the middle.
Are they?
Arc, right?
How are they oriented? Because I saw in another VOD that they did it north-south because they're oriented east-west, and so you can cleave both if you're like Despy, I guess.
So you want to do north
I
south?
think for
I
now,
don't think that's not my priority.
Well-
I'll just say that. I'll just say that.
I think for the time being, we just go BD for simplicity's sake.
Is it simple though? Because we're
Well,
coming from all different
everyone knows-
directions.
We've done north south a lot, so north south's not hard to do. That's been a trend we've done this whole fight.
Okay, well, if you guys are comfortable with north-south live parties, then we can do that instead. That's fine. I do not
Well, it
mind.
only makes sense as
I
long
just
as
need
they
to know-
actually are east-west, and maybe they just are
They
positioned
are.
that by the tanks. Okay.
Oh, they are. They are.
So, okay, well, I'm just, yeah, as long as you guys, it doesn't really matter where, it just, as long as we know where to go, so I just make an easy call, like ANC live
Like,
parties
one
versus
north,
D&D
group
live
two
parties.
south.
Yep.
Same APOC, right? No, it's not. It's fine.
It's just like DSR.
No, it's not. Whatever you guys know.
Yeah,
It's like
It's like
it's like our
P6.
our
Take that
fire
from me. Take that from
our
me.
fire tether stacks, our north-south.
Just, you know what? Whatever. That's what it is.
This guy.
I mean, it is the person who made DSR made this fight.
We gotta get IO totem farming DSR.
When you use the same essay from 2 years ago for this similar assignment.
It's probably generated by
Text.
ChatGPT now.
Well, the thing is, he can't light your dice himself, right? So like,
2-4.
he's fine.
Rain. Fire. Fire.
Fire, fire.
Partner. Blue. Boing.
These fire tethers. I see. I made it in the wings. I don't know how. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's coming.
Just stick with it.
Okay.
Oh my god. The struggle on the other side. Have confidence.
The caster will make it.
Only I can protect her.
Forwards, you will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
X numbers. Bravo Delta.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Don't kill your buddies.
I would never
Red.
hurt Saya.
On the line. There's
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer.
Oh my.
My power surges.
It honestly sucks when I crit that hard because I don't even get to start my hammer. It's so awkward.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the other crystals to die.
Yeah.
Being a caster sucks when they're like all even because I like click and I start casting. I'm like, oh, it's canceled. Oh, it's canceled. Oh, I can't do anything.
Hey, Dan and fucking meteors and DSR.
I think we all hate it equally.
You're right. They should never make ads ever again.
Yes.
I am Logrith.
Just kidding.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 3.
Ice.
Look out in 5 seconds. Look out now. Come back to the stack. Into Raid Wide and Tank Buster. Tank Buster at beta.
Succumb to the darkness.
DPS on A, supports on C.
Illumination. How chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Right. C and A. C and A left. Move. on the small ring.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh fuck. Get it.
We're good.
It's okay. We made it already. We already made the DPS check. It's fine.
I'll use wings and then die.
Okay.
I got
Go
it.
ahead. I remember saw that.
Charlie.
My sense is off. I'm shrinking.
Yeah, I can hear it as well now. Back on 3.
Hold these next twos until Gaia reappears.
Ready to move?
Come to me, Hraesvalga.
Move. Two minutes on Guile. Line up.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Drop. Yeah, I got it.
Spreads after. Spread.
Right.
Avoid the cleave into your.
Or south. Oh. Sorry, I've never been tethered before. Sorry, I've never been.
Yeah, you
Oh,
would
that's
have
alright.
gone left there, right?
Hmm?
You would have gone left for that spread.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
I think we always do, right? Because it's gonna be me or you tether. Or...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always
So we don't have to
like
worry about
where your
which
starting
side.
position was in the what do you call it, in the the bow tie. It's
Yeah.
fine. We'll just go again. Just go again.
Wait, no, please. One.
I want a second to.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
That's not like why we wiped though, is it?
You got hit by the
Chain
half
Get
room
hit by the
cleave.
cleave.
Someone got hit by the half room cleave. So
Oh,
I was a
okay.
tether, yeah. So I
fucked
was
you over too
spreading
bad.
far to avoid you, and then I didn't make it back for the stack, and I was also hit by the cleave while tethered.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, okay, I got it. Yep.
so we all good?
Yep.
I'm going
Alright,
to send
alright.
my 2 slightly earlier. It won't affect you guys, but just to give a heads up.
Alright.
Because I need to get my grass done way sooner. Because if I have to flex for a prio, my grass is still on
Oh.
the floor.
That's fair.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
It'll be misaligned, but it's whatever.
Food. Aw,
Good
dude.
job, guys. That's what we want to
Yeah.
see.
Only you had a second lane line.
If only you could bring your ley lines to you.
Just expand the grass to be the size of the arena, like Star.
Just make it a buff instead. Yeah, I agree.
They'll probably do that in like 2 expansions.
Look how they gave Black Ranger like 10 buttons that like make it easier to get in the ley lines, and then they would just like increase the size of that. Like, the one thing that would actually fix it. Like,
Wait,
Do you- the next
if you place your
generation.
grass, it's lightning. If you place your
Spreads.
grass in the middle of the map, couldn't you potentially? Wouldn't it be fine that way?
Well, I'm casting during that.
Spreads.
Okay.
I'd rather just get my casting done. So I'm gonna
That's
move it
fair.
out. It's gonna be whatever. I'm a Pictomancer.
All right.
He's a good player as well. Trust him. Spreads.
Where's the original size of Earthly Star?
Red. Oh, it's
Oh.
Snapshot.
Hank?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
all
tried
right.
to jump away from you.
I'm sorry. It always confuses me because you start south and then come north.
Yeah.
That's why I called the imposter.
That's my
thing
fault. Yeah,
before.
yeah. Oh, that's my fault.
I didn't think it
Fine,
was
let's go.
Snapshot. Edge.
That's all good. It's my fault.
Because everyone like splits according to like where they dodge the Proteans. So it's all fucky.
You can
Yeah.
slowly travel north though, if you want.
Yeah, it's-
I go to the other side. You can just see what I do.
No,
But I mean-
don't make her change for that. I'd rather have her stick to what she's been doing.
Yeah,
No, I'm
yeah.
coming. I'm coming next time.
We're progging phase 4, not phase 1.
How did you live that, by the way? You ran away from me with partner.
Oh, it's
you
not.
can
It's
live
not.
it.
It's a fake partner stack.
Oh, you can live it.
What?
Yeah.
Your pre-pull mitts make it so that that does no damage.
That makes sense.
Stacks. AC stack.
AC.
So if you take 0 damage, you don't get the damage down.
No, that doesn't give it damage down. It's like the only stack that's not enumerized.
Partners.
Blue.
I thought me and I failed to. Oh.
Oh shit. I'll sack later.
Whatever.
Hi.
We're fine still.
It's near the wall, so you can sack easy.
Oh, he's gonna let me sack. Okay.
Got him. One, 2, 3, 4.
Fire. Oh no.
Oh, that's
I tried to bait in a diagonal so that it hit both of you.
No, you're good. It's my fault.
No, it's fine. I was trying something. See if it works.
I would sit closer to the boss, but he pushes me out, so.
Oh,
go.
sorry.
Like the one fire that can't just go up in him.
Does it always push you like all the way out of the hitbox? Like.
I think so.
Only the first one.
yeah, the one coming from the boss, just like heal up.
So if you're like in the center of his hitbox, it'll push you like a mile.
Just to the edge of his hitbox.
Isn't that insanely funny?
That's pretty.
I think the angle could get off. But yes.
Spreads.
New memes.
Blue.
I don't think it's a good meme. Oh. For this.
2-4.
Spreads.
He's so fast.
Spreads again. Blue.
It's your chance.
You had to say something, huh?
Redemption.
I was
arc.
looking.
You had to make him aware and break his chance.
What if he just ignored me? Yeah, he's playing his own game.
Nah, he
I'm
ignored
playing
you.
my
Yeah,
game.
he definitely ignored you.
No, it's all good. I just wasn't paying attention last time.
1, 2, 3. Oh, man.
Oh, it's the range thing, dude.
Keep going, keep going.
It's range memes. Like if the tether is too far away, it's really hard. Like I just can't reach.
I'm gonna pluck you.
Yeah, we can do it a little bit closer.
Push.
It's fine. Keep your resources for PQ. Just make sure it dies.
No needs to die.
I need to die.
I said keep most of your resources for second phase. Just make sure it dies.
Your blood shall
X.
Numbers. Alpha Charlie.
Far.
This is far.
This is Halloween.
In stillness, freeze.
Aya's so
What-
cool when he jumps over.
A little bit. I was like, "Yep, I know it's cooked."
I like that he jumps to me and then I'm like not even there yet, so he has to keep walking. Don't kill your buddies.
Pairs. On the line.
Consume you. Darkness be gone.
Spreads.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Queen! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
Oh, nice. That was a good sync.
Reen, are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North of 1.
Look out in 5 seconds. Look out now. Come back mid. Raid wide into Tank Buster. Tank Buster at beta.
DPS. DPS at A, support at C. You can do it. It's B and D. B and D. It's left. B and D left. Wait. Move. On the line. On the lines.
Should have sacked that.
Okay. Nah, we can't meet this check. There's too many
Yeah.
damage downs.
Every single DPS is a damage down. 2 with mortality
No.
and 2 with an actual damage down.
Yeah. I thought I was taking the stack because I thought that we still had 4 people, right? So I was like wondering where everyone went. I guess we went to the wrong side.
DPS stack lost, the right stack lost Tsubaki.
I thought he sacked, or did he just go into the wall?
He got knocked in the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
All good.
It's still
Yeah, it's fine.
it's still very hard for me to do this mechanic.
Oh, that's fine.
It's an incredibly fucking fast mechanic.
I just did not.
vision.
I hesitated when I hold a W and it mattered.
I looked down and I saw there was a double adjust and I was like, oh no.
That's fine. A double adjust was fine.
Yeah, I want a sec to look at it also. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I'll
have to
look at it
remember.
as well.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick then.
I became D.
I think the annoying thing is that you have to remember if you switch parties that you're on the other side now. Because
Yeah,
you went to
that's
B
the one that got me.
originally,
Yeah, I knew the DPS one was B, but I forgot I was not a DPS at that point.
I'm surprised that Finn was still alive, to be honest. After
I
all
got
that.
2 instances of damage down, but only 1 instance of damage.
Dude, we were like, this guy's gotta live. Save him.
But you weren't saving him for him. You were saving him for the stack for your own sakes.
No, I was saving him so he could prog the mechanic.
Never mind, I did get 2 instances of apocalypse damage.
I was like, live, bitch.
Yeah. Nah, it's fine. It's whatever, really. Eventually, this mechanic should become like muscle memory.
So fucking hard as.
I definitely feel like the pacing for this, for APOC, is very similar to Ultimate Alterity. It's like, and then you get like a pattern or a role that you haven't got in a while.
Nah, my problem with APOC is that it's very difficult to establish like what the safe spots are for every steps, because there's a bunch of rotating stuff that like flutters your brain, your eyes on the stage.
I think when we get to the
like as the
safe
tank
spot, you just have
baiting,
to
it's
count.
extremely hard.
I think the best thing to do is when you get to the safe spot, remember which marker you start on, and then just count the opposite way 1.
Let's go.
So like if it was B and D left, it would have been B and 3.
I mean,
so
you
you're
don't have to explain
defending-
to me like how to do it. It's like I know, but I can't do it during the poll. That's the thing. It's like I know what to do. That's the problem. I just It's just really hard to execute. But I know what to do. Like, I appreciate it. It's just that I know. Spreads.
Saw him.
Partners. Spread.
Ah.
You get him?
Yep.
Red.
He's supposed to be in our group, right? He's supposed to. Oh no, he's not. Oh no, he is.
It's fine.
Oh my god, no.
Just re.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, we had never seen that. Sorry, just go here.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh my god, dude.
Stacks.
Two 4-stacks.
Partners. Red.
One, two, three, four.
Only I can protect her.
You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Members. Avarota.
Counterclockwise.
In stillness, freeze.
Clockwise pattern.
Don't kill your buddies.
Spreads. On the line.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed.
Got the bug.
Goodbye. I like insanely fast or just me?
Sorry, Subaki. I saw you. You got squeezed.
I am thanks to you, Gaia. Your Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
You know, it's 3.
It's a little.
Oh, that's. I didn't just.
Here comes. Here comes.
No, it's good.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay, regardless of like how it is, just try to keep it clear. Like, I don't know, there might be a possibility of recovery, there might be something someone's seeing.
Yeah, that's
They're just distracting. Like maybe for that pull it doesn't apply, but like I'm just thinking about, you know, a piece a P5 phase where P5 pull where we're like on the clenching our butt cheeks trying to clear and get distracted and stacks. Partners. Red.
One, two, three, 4.
Based start prism.
Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Scythe.
Numbers. Alpha Charlie.
Far.
No wall after. No. Oh.
In stillness freeze.
I'll get him. Oh. I was really confused. I thought he like moved after he walled.
The game lets you slide before the death wall kills you. Sometimes anyway.
Don't kill your buddies.
Darkness be gone.
There's
Light consume.
on the line. spreads.
Here's a little bit more, but not too much.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Push a little bit more. Alright, we're good. Good job, guys.
Yay!
She won't last much longer. My power surges.
43%.
Green, are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia. Omitron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North Delta.
Look out in 5. Look out now. Come back for the party. Raid wide into tank cluster.
DPS on A, supports on C.
Illumination! Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
It's 2 and 4, 2 and 4 left. Wait. In. The tanks are going to B or D later. B or D for the jump.
Oh my god, I'm fucking...
What? Don't know if I can sack yet. I'm helping.
Should we just
But I
keep
want
them
this
up for
hand.
now?
I just keep them up, yeah. Don't worry about the DPS if we can get through. Oh no. So sad.
Okay, okay, I need to chill out.
It's alright. Yeah, we can take a break, I think.
No, we don't need to, but It's just this mechanic is like so fucking stressful.
Do you like the call though? The beat that call for the tank where they go or not?
It confirmed what I knew, but I already did it in my head.
But
Keep
do you
doing
want
it.
me to make that call? Okay.
You keep doing it. Keep doing it. It doesn't hurt.
No, that's give me like 5. I just want wait. I want to watch your replay first, and then I need 5 minutes after that.
You the fuck up.
Oh, that was you running out too early, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. It happens. Just do it again. I'll be right back.
Just struggling.
Okay, I'll take a 5. I need to eat something.
Spreads. No, Astra, go up, Astra. Astra, go up, Astra, go up.
Sorry. Tangled. And then I was the middle. I didn't see that, sorry.
It's fine. I don't know why. Just go again.
Yeah, just make sure to do the curve on your side. You've had the fin in my issue. So make sure you're doing like you're curving with the curve.
Thanks. Reds. Blue.
One, two, three, 4.
you taking a break or?
X numbers.
I mean, I
wanted a
thought
5,
Sabaki
right?
was doing something quick. Yeah.
Numbers.
Yeah, I just want a 5. I'm good to go again now. I just don't know if we extended that while I went AFK.
Counter.
I'm ready to prog some more APOC, guys.
Shut up, IO. I'll kill you.
What?
Little fucker. No, it's
Nah, it's a
okay.
cook
It's better to make fun of it than sulk on it.
Nah, honestly, it's yeah, it's whatever. I don't know if maybe I should call it a bit later. I was thinking like after the stacks go off.
No.
Or do you want it earlier? You want it earlier in advance so you know where to go, like confirming where to go, I mean.
The thing is, my thought process is I look for the safe line, and then I look for the rotation. I go counter of that. Then I have my 2 markers.
Yep.
I remind myself which group I am, so I know which marker to look for. Then I look for the guy that is on melee side that is not on the line, and that's my marker for the tank buster at the end.
Do you
But
do
the
that
thing
while
is,
the
I get so, and then I need to press all of my mid while walking in, because otherwise I don't have time. And this shit does 700k, so I need to. And then when I get in the middle, I get impatient, and I'm like,
yeah, I know.
I want to make sure to go out.
Are you allowed to
Yeah.
invuln it or no?
Yeah, I could, but the thing is, I am not gonna die from it, so this doesn't change anything. It's am I taking my stack with my partners or not?
Yeah. Worst
Like
case,
me
you
invulning
take the
doesn't
damage down.
really change anything because I don't kill myself on the mechanic. I simply killed the other
go.
crew.
Well, like I'm
Let's
just trying to lower the stress.
So if you
We'll come back to
pop
stress later because I need invuln for phase 5.
Well, hold on. If you pop your mid, and then you accidentally soak a APOC puddle and the darkest dance jump,
I don't
will
die.
you? Well, then I don't think you have anything. Like you shouldn't stress out too much because worst case you get a damage down, and then you know.
Well, IO's having the, or not IO's having it. Tsubaki's having the opposite issue. They're leaving too soon.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Tsubaki's having the opposite issue. Tsubaki left the stack and gave us immortality early, and then on the pull before that, Tsubaki also left early and they had the water stack, so they only gave themselves mortality.
What's pissing me off is that I was not doing that earlier, and now I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like I know you'll figure out the timing, so that's why I'm not too stressed about it.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect.
Can you give me a little bit of myth here, please? Anyone?
I mean, I'm giving you the usual. Oh shit.
I think we just read.
Just do a better run.
My mouse macros did not work at the beginning, so I, instead of like voking, it did my mitigation.
Ah.
It's my fucking software that's going from Windows to the game that
And that's why
decided to
Saya
take like
grabbed
a half a
aggro.
second. Yeah, half a second later.
I had that issue yesterday. It's fine.
Hmm?
I had that issue yesterday on the first call when we came back.
The only one fit to protect her.
Good old Razor.
No, I use Logitech, but
I'm honestly kind of glad that it only happened once since the beginning. Stacks.
Stacks. 2, 4 stacks. 2, 4.
That was a long rescue. Red. Blue.
Holy
I
shit.
have no
dude.
idea how I got knocked over.
You kill yourself?
I'll get
Make sure you poke when you come back.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Push.
You will stoke the fires of conflict.
What?
Your blood shall freeze.
Right. Letters. One, 3.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Are you gonna die?
No. Oh, you're talking about birthday, sorry. I thought I was gonna die, that's why you asked that.
You said no, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess decision made.
So, are you gonna die? So...
You need a advice to win at least. It's way too long otherwise.
Okay, you're not
Now you
dying.
have to do the max.
Gotcha, you're not dying.
Everyone else has a push it now.
Don't kill your buddy.
Pairs. Line up on the line.
Light consume you. Darkness be gone.
Pairs. Can you LB him?
Right now.
Oh. Oh,
shit, sorry.
it's Protean, yeah. Damn, that sucks. Damn, that sucks.
I didn't catch what incident, man. Just.
I asked if you went right now to.
Oh no. Yeah, sorry. That's fine. Let's just go again.
Just remind ourselves to just wall it at that mechanic, please.
Yeah. Well, it was just confusing because he said no, and then I like didn't.
Yeah, it's okay.
I didn't know
you
if I
could've
should
walled
override
even
him
that.
or what. Or
Yeah. Diamond Dust Death. Just wall it for yourself. Or damage down.
You went for add phase arrow?
I meant if you get a damage down and Diamond Dust wall it for yourself.
I think he
Spread.
did because I've assumed he meant that he was using extra reawaken.
Fire, red.
One, 2, 3, 4.
You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Alright. Letters. One, 3, or no, 2, 4. My bad.
2, 4, 2, 4.
2, 4.
Counter. That's normal.
Normal.
It's chill.
Chilling now.
Don't kill your buddies.
Reds. Line up on the line. Spreads. Proteins.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer. My power surges. Green, are you all right? I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is seen.
Ice.
Look out in 5. Look out now. Come back to the stack. Into a raid wide and a tank buster. Tank buster is at beta.
DPS on A, healers and other tank to C.
Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
B and D. B and D left. Sorry, right. Oh my god. There's 2 and 2. One water sack thing.
Sack,
please. He's not gonna get.
Oh, sorry.
That was the wrong
Didn't know
order,
it's.
yeah.
Sorry, we
We
still
we
get
will
full
live.
damage if we don't
make
die
it just
damage.
LB.
Well,
Can you LB to save it?
It's just I just can't do
wait,
anything.
Astro.
It's okay, we made it. We made it. We
Okay,
made it.
okay,
Just
we made it.
recover.
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 Do you have ether? Is there anything?
My pot's on cooldown from ads.
Their memories weaken the link.
It's fine. Outcry is a bunch of wasted time. It's fine.
Yeah.
Such impediments.
Don't do damage, please. Let me have aggro, or let Rain have aggro.
Can I get this in time? I'm doing Saya.
Just go to the center when you can. After this.
Don't go to beta. Don't go to beta, guys.
Move center. Move to center.
I can get one.
Oh, it's fine. Okay. I'm coming up.
Oh, the pulse.
Oh, so close.
Dang it.
Line up. Just try anyway. Just line up. Just line up. No, okay.
Yeah.
It was a nice try.
So you said one water sack. I think I needed more info than that.
Yeah, I guess
it was the
it's
left
more-
group, though. I don't know, with Despy just dying, so I don't know if the sack.
No, that was Despy with the sack. He
Yeah,
did the
yeah,
sack
yeah.
correctly.
It would. Do we want Despy to die? Yeah, probably.
Just give me a second.
I was definitely far
Too far in.
forward.
Okay.
It was
So
like so hard to see, and I'm like trying to make sure to not get hit by the apox.
Oh, you're really far in. You're almost in the middle of the
Yeah.
arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you make it to the middle, you have 5 seconds to back up. So you just got to spend that 5 seconds, making sure you're not standing in the middle of the arena. Just need to spend that 5 seconds adjusting to the edge of the purple disc.
Yeah. Can you show me the purple disc just so I can see it again, just to be certain? Because like I've been aiming for the light one, but I feel like I wasn't even that much further in from the light one.
Yeah, 1 second.
And yeah, when I got up, it's just like fucking impossible to heal.
wait, so did you get Vend or did you get hit by an Apocalypse?
Vend.
If this helps, I'll put in static general. You can see the purple disc in the middle of the arena. It's very faint at the top.
Mm-hmm.
You just look straight down once you get into the middle and try to step out. I've been doing one step slightly off that disc. Being directly on the edge of the disc as much as possible is the best. Yeah, when you died, your corpse was like equidistance from the edge of the disc and the middle of the disc. You were you were really poorly placed.
Mm.
So yeah, you have plenty of time there. So just don't panic, because yeah, once we get to the middle, you have 3 seconds. We have 3 seconds to figure out our spots. So yeah, just like you gotta double triple check, and then I can show you where I'm standing too. Let me just get a good pause where there's not a fuck ton of shit on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's where I'm standing. This is what I mean, like with standing slightly outside the disc is safer. Is once I get onto the disc, I back up to make sure I'm standing on the little pattern that's right outside the disc, and that just makes it so I have a little bit extra distance from you guys. From the opposite party, because I died once just being on the edge of the disc. So this is just like safety gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I can scoot out a little from it too.
Yeah. Just those little pattern, like you can see under my toesies, that little pattern, you can't go past that pattern. And the same thing for like the other one where they have triangles, you can't go past the triangles. The base of the triangle. But that's only for safety gaming. I would just focus on being on the edge of the disc for now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, like once, that's literally my thought process. Get to purple disc and then micro adjust backwards to make sure that I'm on that as far as possible without killing myself to the apox. All good. We just go again.
So I'm just like trying to get center and make sure we have regens going, which like locks me in place. So it sucks.
Yeah, I get it. You're good.
You're worried about healing for the second stack?
I'm not worried about healing. I just want to like make sure to like, you know, get the cast out when I can, when I have the chance. Even though I like, you know, watching it, obviously we're like topped and like my star is about to go off and it's like fine, but
Yeah, don't stress about it. If no one takes stupid damage, we're literally top the whole time. Because there's a deploy for the spread, and so it doesn't even break their shield. It doesn't even like.
oh yeah, should we have the range stay in just like a hair longer so that the deploy reaches them? I think it's been just like from when I'm at the back of the arena and you guys are at the back arena, we can't reach you. So it's like with 30 yalms. So it's just out of range.
I don't know, it hasn't been a problem, so I don't feel like thinking about it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if I get Spirit Taker, I use personals too. Like, regardless, if you guys get me back to 100%, I'm still gonna pop my personal there, just so it's not like you guys feel bad if I fell over because an oopsie happened. That's why my mid plan is based around having my shield there and then holding my shield, and then because if I have to shield there, then it comes back up for the Hand of Pain.
It's good.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Back.
Partners. Blue.
Light flame.
One, two, three, 4.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You will stoke the fires of conflict.
X.
Letters. One three.
Cursed.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze. Reap.
Don't kill your buddies.
Darkness be gone.
There's
Light consume you.
line up number 1.
Darkness be gone.
There's
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Green! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges. Reed, are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
You know what it is? Charlie?
Ice.
Look out in 5 seconds. Look out now. Join the stack. Raid wide into Tech Buster. Tech Buster at beta.
DPSA support C. A and C, A and C, A and C right. It's 1 and 3 laid off. Oh shit, that was me, sorry, I was in the middle too much.
Which
Sack the
stack are you?
DPS. Sack the DPS.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, LP. Okay. Things in the wall.
I don't have Swift.
I have Swift.
Back up.
Oh my god, so sorry. Completely forgot about the stack there. Just go again.
Okay, hey, let me just review because I think I did it perfectly. I just want to see.
I don't think there's anything wrong with taking a breather after seeing APOC.
Does anyone want callouts? Because I feel like I don't really have that much responsibility and I feel pretty comfortable. Like I can remind people about the disc or the stacks or anything like that if that's helpful. I don't know.
Can you do the line pull out when we are inside?
You want the line callout?
Yeah. Stacks on the line. And you know what, I'll do it. It's fine. I was just like thinking of something else at that time.
On the disc. That's the disc call.
Because like I was looking.
Oh, you want the disc callout? Okay.
Yeah.
Check
Yep.
toesies.
I did it. I was even safe.
Yeah.
Check the rewind.
No, I know. We talked about it last bull, and then you didn't get by it.
Check
So,
the
yeah.
clip.
When we call the sack, by the way, don't run into the wall, right? Just stand outside it so that when the healer LB goes up.
What I did, right? What I did was
I
fine.
thought
Yeah,
people
what you did,
just got
yeah.
hit by the knockback.
Yeah, I got knocked back because I was staring at who had the stack. And I wasn't thinking about, or I was like naturally
would say,
gravitating
like,
away.
If you don't have the stack, do your normal movement. Only the stack adjusts.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, good job, guys. Good talking about this. We're getting closer to the strats we need. The Buster only did 4k.
I checked the damage. It only took 4,000 damage.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Only 4K? Wasn't it 700?
Yeah. But I have everything, including my buddy mitt, on it. Reds. Reds again. Red.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Only I can protect her.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Letters. One, 3.
Curse.
First.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
I always get silence, not stillness.
It's only stillness when you don't want it to be.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Clockwise turn. Don't kill your buddies.
Darkness be gone.
Paris.
Light
On the line.
consume you.
Line up on the line. Yeah, he's adjusted bastard.
Oh no.
It's not doable.
No, no,
I got doubled.
I
got doubled. I got doubled. I got doubled.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not doable.
Man, that's like the original light rampant as well.
Yeah.
I just added some damage there.
What the fuck? What the
Sure.
fuck?
Want to go
Yeah.
again?
You took,
Yeah,
you
we
took
can just go.
2 refulgent fade though.
What?
You took
Not
73k
bad.
from the first hit and then 102k for the second hit. At the same time.
So you got hit by both stacks or something?
I thought it was just the deploy.
Oh, never mind. That's normal. Everyone takes 2.
Oh, it was
damage,
normal. It was
but-
just HP. Look, I think we could just go.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
It's just showing the previous hits that led to.
Oh
his
no, I
HP
wasn't looking at the right
lower.
one. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's just me being silly.
Countdown.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing.
Spreads. AC spread. Spread again. Blue.
One, two, three, four.
Sorry, misread it.
I need a second.
Also need a second, actually.
Okay, I'm here.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stacks. Reds. Red.
Light blade.
One, two, three, four,
blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Numbers. Alpha Charlie.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Don't kill any buggies.
Spreads.
Light consume you.
And up. Line.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges. Reed, are you all right? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Your Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is beta.
Ice.
I got clipped by my Howard. Am I
Oh
right?
my god. I did it the wrong way.
No worries.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Word. Ooh. I meant to request repair, and then I right-clicked the boss because I missed.
And then you
Sorry.
auto attacked it.
Oopsie.
So wait for repair.
Yeah. Okay, and this time, don't let the bigger screen.
Repair. Your weapon almost broke.
Yeah. That would have been funny.
How did the bigger screen almost cause that?
I don't know, my hand-eye coordination is like a little off right now.
X. AC stacks. Partner. Blue.
Oh. Got stuck.
Same.
Oh, what the? Okay. Well, that was a fun little lag. That makes sense why I missed the jump.
I think mine was skill issue.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Only I can protect her.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Right.
Letters.
Two, 4.
Normal.
The light shall usher in bliss. In stillness freeze.
Oh, for once.
Knowing.
I made sure I got him this time.
Where did your food fall off?
Don't kill your buddies.
No, my Dotama.
There's
Light consume you. Darkness be gone.
there's
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges. Reed, are you all right? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Due north is beta.
Nice.
I think it's fine.
What do you need to do? What do you need to do?
Fine, fine.
I mean, it's not really
It's not fine.
We have healers now. What do we do? What do we do?
We have mortality.
Oh,
All it at the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Wall or no, you can't wall. You can jump into the laser.
No, it's just over.
Get some practicing.
You can at least
guys.
practice triple, yeah.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
the tank is at B, the tank is at B.
B.
DPS on A, support on C.
Descend and quench light.
It's A and C. A and C left.
Back outside of the disc. Outside the disc.
2 or 4?
Oh my god, I made that mistake. Oh
I
my
gamed
god.
the wall?
Oh my god, I made that mistake.
That's so hard. That's okay, just read.
I should have noticed it didn't jump as far as possible as normal. Or maybe I just misread.
I think she does like the. I have to be careful then. She does like the rat in Criterion where she like follows you even after she initiates the jump.
No, you still aggro for me. That's why that happened.
No. There's no aggro. There's no aggro thing. It's just discus based. Rain. She goes on the furthest.
Oh, she doesn't go on whoever has aggro. No, I meant
No,
after
she's going
Darkest
furthest.
Dance. Okay.
Was it different then? Because I was.
I waited for the snapshot and then I want to place myself in position for the knockback, but I go a little too fast and then she like follows me back while the jump is happening.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just have to actually look at the boss.
The baby adjust, but yeah, we should try and get knocked back more south.
Or south, yeah, because there's so much time anyway for the stacks to separate. It's not like in Savage where you wanted to separate during the knockback. And even then, I think we could have just separated after knockback. But
yeah, thank you for keeping the poll going. It's really helpful for me to practice.
Yeah.
Dude, I was
I did
like,
it well this
this
time
stack's about to
again.
go off. I'm ditching. See ya, Despy.
actually, I want to look at one more thing from that first. Sorry.
Second APOC in a row that I do correctly.
Nice.
I think my problem at the beginning was being so scared of the spread for the jump. Like, you know, she targets one person, Summer Dance, I think. That I like could not find a safe spot. So if I just ignore it and just tap a direction, good enough. Yeah. For those that are waiting, look at that.
Oh, wait, let me open.
Yeah, look at that birthday.
What is this shit?
It's so shit. Okay, you remember Criterion, the rat?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I go to the wall, I wait for the cast.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
happens
to
in
be
the
fair, this is like the best time to do it because this poll was kind of doomed.
Yeah.
Dude,
But I still live.
I walked out
Like, I
of the
still
wall
live, yeah.
though.
Oh, on your screen you did? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I definitely was in the wall.
Yeah, the
happens in
fucking rat thing.
super jump, right? In A8/T, maybe not.
Oh yeah, he moves too. Shit.
Hey, was this also when I lagged in phase 1? Yeah.
I kind of like what I did there.
This is so dumb.
Move to the
This
left
isn't
side,
even-
and then the A and C. I know it's going counterclockwise, like clockwise. Move in. All my mid are out. Wait for the stack, go out. And then I just need to, again, chill. Fuck.
No.
Ah. It's asking me so many like tight movement and then to also be patient.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stacks. AC stacks.
Light
Reds.
spike.
Red.
I got him. One, two, three, four.
Only I can protect her.
Fools, you will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Letters.
A scythe. Wait.
On 3.
Far.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Yeah. That's a classic.
Certified classic.
I'll kill your buddies.
Pairs.
Light consume you. Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Throw a little bit more, not too much.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
There we go.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. Power surges.
Pulling Gaia, sorry guys.
Green, are you all right? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Neutron. I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
New North is 3.
Ice.
Look out in 5 seconds. Look out now. Come back to the stack. Raid wide into Tank Buster. Tank Buster at beta.
Tempester at B, DPS at A, support at C.
Illumination! Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
4 and 2. It's 4 and 2 left. Plate.
In stack on disc.
Lines. Tank B or D later. Tank B or D.
It's fucking dead. Gather resources now and stack up in the middle.
Alright, good job, guys.
Alpha.
A. On 1 marker.
Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged.
What do you choose?
Come to me, Hrisvalga.
Move. Target Guile.
Who's now?
Line up.
I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great
Box.
necklace.
Box. Take the proteins. And then spread after the proteins. Spread.
Me?
Side cleave. Back up. Tank take bar. Stay outside the hitbox beside the tank.
Shiva. It's closest bait. Someone snapshotted.
Light and darkness.
We have.
Rain
shit,
baited
we don't
it,
have
but then
a
he
res.
walked back.
We don't have a res. It's fine. We just go again.
Can you do the? Can you walk like far?
Yeah,
out?
I'll walk outside. That was.
Yeah.
I didn't think I would bait it, to be honest.
Isn't it part of them close? Isn't it part of them close?
Yeah,
It's
but
hard
I
and
was
close.
like I couldn't be closer. Let me watch it again.
That's
just to
not-
make sure,
So
but
it
I-
wasn't me. So it wasn't me.
That's not anyone's fault. That was Rain's fault. So just don't worry about it. He knows what's doing. Let's go.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
just still want to look at it because I could have. I wanted to know if I could have made the movement better. Yeah, no way.
You can't even sack because I can never go on the same person.
No, it can go on the same person.
The tank buster.
Yeah, it can go on the same. That's the why we just wiped right there. It works differently than the Savage.
Oh, the Savage.
Huh?
Yeah, it's different than Savage. Yeah.
Yeah.
But does it go through invuln?
No, it doesn't go through invuln. Depending on who's tanking it in Kindred, I think they're having the Dark Knight invuln. But I don't think Nanari can. Doesn't come back.
I need a shorter invuln.
Yeah. At least I haven't seen polls where getting Nanari invulns it.
That makes sense. We're like 12 minutes in, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's an easy fix though, at least.
Well, actually, Rain, is your invuln back? That
Mm,
moment?
It is. But
We
would
can
I
send
have it for?
We're not
the
at P5
second?
anyway. We're not at P5 yet. Just send it.
Okay.
Are you sure? Because don't you want to practice the motions?
Yeah, I mean,
Well, it's whichever tank isn't chained, right?
Yeah.
That is correct. So I wasn't chained, so I baited first.
If you give me 5 minutes, I'll look through the VOD and see if the Paladin invuln comes back. But if we want to just keep going, I'll keep going.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
Rain can
checking
easily
Nari's
fix
stream
it.
right now. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
Rain can easily fix it just by hugging the wall and going max melee on Gaia, not going through
Yeah,
the
okay.
middle of Gaia. That's it. It's
we'll let you say
super
figure
easy
it
fix.
out. Because if we
I'd
can,
suggest
what we
a
can do
comment.
is, what you can do if we can is just having the tank that invulns this attack, invulns the last in P5. But we'll see.
I mean, the way
exactly, we
Nari's
don't
doing
need
it,
to
Nari
remember.
has invuln for the mechanic. They're committing it.
Can we just do what I typed. We don't need a min max. Just have to have the tank bait the peel, the second bait. That's it. It's a very simple fix, and you can think about that later when we're starting to prog crystallize and we're comfortable with dark lit.
Okay. By the way, good job for the mechanic.
Yes, and balance was extremely good. Arene or Gaia was only it was only 5% behind.
Nice.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So a lot better on balance.
And I was like calling for the healer LB, and I was like, damn, we don't have a red mage.
Yeah, no red wave, sadly.
No, it's fine. I'd prefer this way.
5%, we can totally make that within the cast bar itself too. So
yeah,
We have all of the Akmorns before, so yeah, it's free. Good job again. Keep it up, guys. Spreads. AC spreads. Partners. Red.
One, two, three, 4. Ooh, that's not good.
You're broke.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can repair, I think.
Wait, did you already wipe? Wait, what?
Are you lagging?
Oh.
Oh, you're lagging. Okay.
Oh, I've been 90k.
Yep. I've been getting some lag in the past like 30 minutes, so felt a little inevitable.
At least it's phase 1.
Yeah.
Would it be acceptable to hit Shiva if you were north tether?
Oh, because you can't reach.
Yeah. It didn't happen last time, or rather, I wasn't tethered last time, but the pull before I noticed that it was out of range, and I just didn't want to bait the Protean.
I think we should be okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Reds. AC spread. Partners. Red.
One, two, three, four.
Lightning Dusty.
Sliding.
That's my bad. Sorry.
Oh shit, I must have called the other team as well.
I had the fucking thing where I forgot it doesn't draw a card when you reconnect, and it was just distracting.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spreads. Partners. Blue.
One, two, three, four.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about it? Only I can protect her.
You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Hi. Numbers. Papa Charlie.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
She accepted her fate.
Well, it's more
Unlucky.
annoying if you scoot away. Don't kill your buddy.
Spreads.
Light consume you. Darkness be gone.
Spread. Spread. Spread.
Why does Annie have 4 stacks?
Because I wasn't supposed to be in the tower.
Oh, it's a
You
wipe
wall it?
then.
Yeah.
Can you
Well, you
wall
can
it? or
wall
you-
it, but it's too late.
Oh.
It'll double someone. So they.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you would have
Okay.
to wall it the instant it locks into you.
Yeah, it'd be really hard to save that.
Can we take a break, please? Like, I don't know. I feel like we haven't really made that much progress, but we haven't really. We just need to like freshen up and stuff. I don't know, and get back to it.
Yeah,
I
like-
think.
Just break.
Yeah, I think break's
Is that what
good.
you're saying? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Like
Was-
an actual break.
I'm good with whatever number I'm good with.
Want to just come back at 30? That gives 23 minutes for people.
Sure,
Yeah,
sounds
fine,
good.
yeah.
A little bit longer. Get food, energy, everything, so we can be locked in. Locked in. Only P4 pulls. Smile. Go
Yeah, well, yeah. Watch your face. Get some food. Drink some water. Like,
That's hella
get coffee.
good.
Whatever you need. Like, get coffee.
Yeah.
Whatever you need.
Absolutely no P5 pulls.
0 P5.
Whoa, wait a second. I mean, if
Well, I think-
V5's on
I
the
think-
table, V5's on the table, I'm not gonna complain.
You said
Hey,
it.
I think
Only
Wait, I
P5.
think-
Listen.
I think like during the
Okay,
break
see
you can
ya.
actually just read over like crystallize as well just to refresh it because it's been like what 5 hours since we talked about it and we haven't seen it yet properly, so when we get there just knowing where everyone goes at least at the beginning if you can, obviously.
Yeah.
Anyway, see you guys after the break.
Hi.
Taking a break.
Reds. Reds again. Red.
Sight.
Letters. Before.
Burst.
Counter.
Sink into silence.
Reds.
Oh my. Fuck, man. Oh. So stupid.
Sorry, I should have said something.
Fuck me.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
AC spreads. Partners. Blue.
Light flaming.
Dice.
Numbers. Or without the
First.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Wow. Your life, we're good.
Don't kill your buddies.
Pairs.
Light consume you.
Blocks on the ring, please. On the ring.
Darkness be gone.
Spreads.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges. Reed, are you all right? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Omitron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
This is beta.
Ice.
Look out in 5. Look cap now. Rejoin the party. The raid wide and Buster. Buster at beta.
Party, DPS on A, support on C. B and D. B and D left. Wait. Again. On the rings, on the rings. Alright, good work.
Stack up for wings, please. Good job, Case.
I'm gonna die.
I got him.
Charlie, that GC.
Oh.
You can hear her from her voice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what it was.
Buck
Fair
rise
enough.
in a second. Buck
Back
rise.
on the marker 3. I'm moving to the center for the dodge. Move.
Old tooth. Old tooth.
Prepare to line up between
north
for the protein.
Who's now?
True north.
Line
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
The box.
Proteans closest.
Out. Spread. 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 Dodge the half room.
Stacks.
Tank out.
I'm involving for now.
In a little bit. Tank in. Yeah, okay. That's good.
I got him.
Oh, here. Oh, this is a.
Live party B and D. Live parties B and D, please.
B and D.
Tanks are together. Careful, the tanks are together.
Oh shit.
No. Oh.
We.
Wait,
No, I have aggro. No.
Oh, that's the
That's me, it's
hand of pain. Oh, that's a hand of pain.
Yeah,
me.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was confused. I didn't know where was north and south. Sorry.
Wait, they're still not doing damage to me.
Alright, that was a good pull.
It's
I like that.
Fantastic.
Fuck, I don't have shadow.
Let's go.
I do.
There were five people in the south stack.
Wait, Ray gets a play.
Alright, Rain.
We
You
don't
show
have
us
blue
what
and
to do.
red, so these debuffs are meaningless. Well, I guess.
No, he has error. He has error.
error.
He should be going to the left on 4. You went to the wrong spot, Rain. You wiped the party. Oh, Rain. What the hell?
Oh, it's the wrong Twitter.
Oh, that's a stack raid wide. Oh god.
Yeah, because I also like gave us mid, so.
Is everyone comfortable with dark clip timing though? I think it was pretty straightforward, right?
Which one
Like,
is
it
the
was
stack
just-
raid wide? Which one is the stack raid wide?
That the transition to
crystallized
crystallized.
time.
It's like relativities.
I mean, we need
Yeah.
everyone up for it anyways.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you
Fine.
flex north there?
Me? No.
Yeah.
I just got clipped by the wings. I reacted. Wait, the mechanic
No,
was a lot faster than
I'm
expected.
trying to figure out why there were 5 people in the south stack.
Yes, Saya was supposed to flex north because there was 2 stacks north and I was one of them.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I should have swapped late. I was like late to my protean and I didn't want to like do like a last minute move. That's why I like had an awkward spread. But yeah.
Fair.
I think if you're late, is that a comms moment? We'll swap later.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, it's also just getting reps on it. We also need to swap to Gaia. Gaia was Reen was at 26%. Gaia was at 70%.
Oh, just a little
So
bit.
that was like, oh god.
Just a tiny bit.
So
See, I
touch.
swapped, but I never reapplied my dots. I was like, oh. Oops.
Honestly, it wasn't.
Fantastic.
Go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
That's so good though.
The worst part about the Hand of Pain, dude, it's literally just a check for Tsubaki. Does Tsubaki get a live or not?
Well, we'll see.
Yeah. Oh. Because just watching Echo Prog, that's all it was literally like, oh, we failed. I guess Nar dies now, but now we have Tsubaki in that place.
Why did the top stack not get damage down? Didn't they only have 3? Because we had 5 and we got damage down. Oh, unless. Oh, we actually.
No, I think it was a 4-3 stack and someone missed.
It's 4-3 because I was splattered on the pavement.
Yeah.
I got hit by the wings. I'm gonna
No,
rewatch everything.
Tsubaki was in the north stack, which only had 3, and they didn't get damage down. Maybe you only have to have less than 5. It's weird. Not worth thinking about. But...
When?
Asking me during Somber Day.
Guys,
No.
Oh.
Well, the group, the South group, only had 3 in it as well. I don't know why the North group didn't get a damage down, but the South group also had 3 because Rain missed the stack.
It's bizarre.
Actually,
It wasn't Rain's fault though. It was like Despy was really far south, so Rain was a little bit more north. So it was just it barely like hit the whole group. It barely clipped the group.
Can I see a clip from someone? Just because I have to rely on this.
Oh, I have it.
Thank you. I want to see if we can.
That is interesting. That like the whole North group only had 3 people, yet they didn't get a mortality. But the South group also had 3, but they got a mortality.
Did Rain not just like clip into the North group?
Seems impossible.
Check who took damage.
If anything,
when I died.
Oh,
no,
yeah, I guess
they're
no damage taken.
No, yeah, Rain
extremely
never
far.
got hit. It only applied the mortality to the South group.
Which one is it? Dark Water?
Yeah.
There were
Rain shield never
6
moved.
people that took damage from Dark Water. Yup.
Not fair. Maybe something about Tsubaki's hollowed.
Is the one?
Didn't have Hallowed up yet.
Oh yeah, it was later. There's no explanation other than this game is terrible.
Damn, we get zeroed out or something. For some weird thing.
No, not
they all
No, they definitely took damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Whatever. Yeah, it's my mistake though. At the end of the day, I needed to go north.
Yeah, I still need to not be slow as shit, but
Nah, it's all good. I mean, so I know I just gotta use the timing for the cross because when you're on that dangerous side, it's as soon as you see Spirit Taker.
well, it should be before that. It should be before the Protean. So we should be swapped like right here, but I just realized it late, so I didn't want to do a dumb movement. An
Yeah,
unsafe
we're good.
movement.
That was
Yeah.
fine, as long as we don't stack the Proteans. It was in a. I never even looked for the swap to begin with. No, I'm more looking on when to swap to half of the maps when you're on the dangerous side, and it's just as soon as Spirit Taker. But Spirit Taker goes out really quick.
Oh, because I guess as long as you don't spread for Spirit Taker too far, you should be able to swap groups.
So shall the river of time flow. Pain shall be fleeting,
north.
joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
4.
4.
4.
Spread.
No lesbians. One person is dead here. I was an officer.
I can raise them
Raise
as long as
something?
it's not me.
Easy game. Hawk horns. Save your twos. More on Shiva. Stack.
Stack. Full middle.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present. Shadows. Impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hrisvalga.
Move.
I shall breathe a new dragon song.
Spread.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Hourglass.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it's a really suit
Spread.
you. Me? But
Stacks.
you should have it.
Watch the buster.
Woo-woo.
More on Gaia. Hawkmorns.
Light and darkness, gather to me.
Think
More
about
on
Gaia.
Gaia still.
Good. Good job.
Pain shall be
Look
fleeting,
north.
joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Saber said hi.
Hello. Hi.
Let's get it.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stacks. 80 stacks. Partners. Red.
Light, flame.
I have no idea. I think I was sticking them up too far. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stacks.
Red. Blue.
One, two, three, four.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Clean.
X numbers. Alpha Charlie.
R.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
I see.
Don't kill your buddies.
Pairs. Line up on the line. No, don't worry. It's fine. Spreads.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light.
Make sure it dies.
No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
Can we get much higher?
Are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Ice.
Look out in 5 seconds. Look out now. Come back to the stack. And raid wide into Tankbuster at beta.
Succumb to the darkness.
DPS at A, support at C.
Illumination. Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
It's 1 and 3 later. 1 and 3 right.
Stack on the disc clean.
It's 3 right.
Shadows fall.
That'll be 3.
An LB thing. Oh, I got it.
Oh, P3.
Please use it. Please use it.
Stack up, stay stacked on him.
I didn't see the debuff. That wasn't me, but don't worry about DPS. Just play for the mechanics.
Yeah, no DPS. Charlie.
Charlie. I will not hit Gaia Rain.
Okay, yeah.
Ready to move. Move. Get ready to line up after the arc fires go off. Light rampant line up.
I shall weave a new dragon song.
The box.
Would make a great necklace.
Proteins. Get ready to spread after for the spirit taker after it goes off. Spread. Avoid the sides. You need to go to the other side. Someone needs to go to the other side.
Oh wait,
water's on the side.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I know the mistakes here. I know the mistake. I swapped first, Astra.
Yeah,
But I
and
had
then-
to wait for them to make the bow tie. Okay.
I saw you coming to me, so I just I didn't think twice about it.
Yeah, I know. I saw 2 stacks on my side and I said, okay, swapping, but I need to be a little bit more patient.
Yeah, the water doubles up, and then we have 2 on one side.
I would say in that case, there might be moments where I'll wait after the Protean if I'm unsure. I don't know. We'll see.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'll adjust.
This applies to everybody, not just you.
Should we just always wait?
Honestly, I feel like in this scenario, it's like probably a good idea, unless the swap happens very fast.
Like we can always see the stack markers like the whole time until before they go off, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So
how
we'll
about
always
this?
just
If
know
you-
until later.
I'll be more cognizant of it. Sorry, that's my fault.
Sorry. How about this? If you're really worried and you haven't been able to swap yet, when we go for the spread, just stay in the middle after you take your protein, because no one's in the direct center.
No.
Well, what if both people do that? Well, what if both people?
Why? The others
What's
just
the
untethered.
untethered water would go middle?
Yeah, only the untethered water would do that, and then people can see that there's only one. There's already one on one of the Alto South.
I think it's just like nitpicking. I will be more cognizant of it in the future.
Yeah, we just
Alright, well,
need
I
to
think it's
call.
fine
We just
then,
need to
let's
call
just
for a
go.
water flex, but we just gotta wait.
All right. I'm ready.
All right. Can we recap what our choice was?
Use your judgment.
I think no
Just
change.
be.
Okay.
Yeah, just be cognizant of it.
You and me were fine side, right? Like.
Yeah, we were good. We were good. They had the same issue as last time, where it was the Proteans have to flex.
Well, in this case, I guess the Proteans didn't have to, or should not have flexed.
The logic I'm using now is I check my buddy when I'm taking a Protean, and if my buddy has a water, I'm checking where the fucking other water's at.
Yeah,
By the way, in
exactly.
APOC, what happened?
It was my fault. I got knocked back to the wrong side. At least that was partly my fault.
No, for the first mark.
I mean, someone was not in the stack. Maybe tank left early? Question mark.
It was a DPS though, right? A and C. Res. Partner. Red.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, it was Tsubaki didn't take it.
Okay, thank you.
I'll see ya.
What could happen?
The fact that I only killed you is kind of crazy.
He just gets there too fast.
Like, yeah, that I can resolve the tower, but not get there after the tank buster goes off.
Yeah.
It took me so long to find the log because like I could only like I could do like one click between each GCD.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, Embry. Go for Charlie.
Far.
A mole.
I'm in a bad situation. Should be fine.
Nice recovery. Good job.
Yeah, sometimes I angle it a bit, because if you angle it a bit, makes you not go as far to the wall, I guess. I don't know. Just vibes, honestly.
Don't kill your buddies.
Pairs.
Light consume you.
Line up on the line. Spreads.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer. thanks to you, Gaia. Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Ice.
Oh my god. Careful. Middle is an eruption on it.
Yep.
Sag.
Look out now.
BRB.
Should have waited a little bit, I think.
I got IO.
Yeah.
Oh. No med from me. Keep him alive.
DPS at A. DPS at A. Supports at C.
Keep going, guys.
Looking for a swap. It's 2 and 4 later. 2 and 4 left. On the line.
On the disc.
It's just bad luck. You can just Bye.
Yeah. That was a good try.
Yeah, good practice.
Yeah, I think it was good practice.
Yeah, it allowed me to do APOC correctly again.
Yeah, build that confidence.
Yeah, I need to build that confidence. Let's go.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
That's
He's painting.
Partner. Blue.
One, two, three, 4,
And then my nebula didn't go off earlier. Okay, my bad.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
I took 0.
Come, show me your strength.
Stacks. Reds. Blue.
Light flaming.
One, two, three, four. Very fiery.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Next. Numbers. Alpha Charlie.
Hunter.
It is cursed.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Whee! Don't kill your buddies.
Breads. Line up on the line.
Light
Pairs.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer. My power surges.
Oh. There's the bug.
How's the bug on this monitor?
A little more blinding.
Just the brightness.
No, it's just because the screen's bigger, so like it. It's like
Just the brightness.
Where's the brightness? Is it the arrow?
Don't touch that right now.
Okay,
Focus.
good point.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Ice.
Look out in 5 seconds. Look out now.
Oh my god.
I can get him.
That was me, the water stack.
I'm in Despy.
All of us.
LB. I can't give mid to rain. Can you
I
mid
have
me?
it.
Try to move. Try to move.
DPS at A. Report at C.
How chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
It's 4 and 2. 4 and 2 left.
Edge of the disc.
On the line? No, I'm just gonna...
Which stack is fucked? Both?
Yeah, they're all fucked.
Okay, just read.
I sack mine. I sack mine.
Sorry, I thought I already avoided the beam that I baited as this medium fire.
Good attempt on recovery, honestly. We keep going like that. Yes, I met you so that you live the raid wide.
I didn't realize, and I just let Despy do the LB, and I was like, wait, I could play?
Mm-hmm. Alright, count down.
I thought you were expecting to die to the raid wide, so.
I mean, I was like, ooh, I'll res the melee, and I was like, oh, nope, need Mecho healer just in case I die.
Astro Kit should have enough like self-commit to not die to the raid line.
Well, I thought I was gonna take the stack jump.
Yeah.
Which that one, not sure if I can knit through that.
I would not. I would not. I would not.
Stacks?
No. No shield healer. No shield healer missing 2 people. I would not.
Should have been a scatter.
I tried to scatter. Partners?
I was coping.
Red.
I saw a Tsubaki scatter, so I was like, Despy will just get up and then LB3. One, 2, 3, 4.
Stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Axe.
Letters. One Bree.
Far.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Don't kill your buddies.
Darkness be gone.
Paris.
Line up on the line. Pairs.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges. Reed, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Your Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Ice.
Look out in 5 seconds. Look out now. Going to stack. Just practice, keep going.
You guys should just sack and deal with that. It's a bit late now. DPS at A, supports at C. We're just seeing what we can do anyway. Just keep trying.
Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
It's D, D and B, D and B, and left. Wait. In.
On the disc.
It's 1 and 3 later for the tanks. On the ring, on the ring. 1 and 3. Okay. So it's about 4%. Cool, nice to know. Jam, so hard because you can't really find a place to just sack. Because if you go to the wall, it's like.
No, you get hit by Ryan's tank buster. That's how you sack.
Yeah, I think that's what we should do next time.
One sec though. One sec though.
Yeah, just
We're missing someone in water, so.
Yeah, we've
It would have been one
gaze.
gaze.
The last we've wiped like the last 4 or 5 ultimate relativities. I think we're getting too comfortable, or I don't know.
That's why I don't know, man.
Yeah, we can like please like I don't get comfortable. Drop GCDs if you have to. We were way too far ahead of this DPS check. Just play it safe. Double check, triple check, quadruple check, because we've wiped like the last 5 or 6 ultimate relativities, and half of them have been because of rewinds.
Does the person that fucked up know?
Yeah, I know. I went as a
Yes.
gaze out.
Yeah, so I like going forward, I would much rather have you resolve your mechanic, and we'll make up for all the DPS you can do if that helps. And we also have a melee LB3, but yeah, it's not just you. It's been other people wiping it too. But let's like.
Are you leaving now?
It's been way too many ultimate relativities we've wiped now.
Nice. See you. Bye. I just wanted to ask real quick, did people get like good sleep last night? Because I know some people stayed up, but like I'm just curious. Okay, because all right, I'm ready. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's how you should. Okay.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spreads. Partners. Blue.
One, two, three, 4. Oh, you're so dead.
You will stoke the blood shall freeze.
Next. Numbers. Alpha Charlie.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Don't kill your buddies.
Darkness be gone.
Alright.
Red. Got doubled. Think I'll be
No,
or no, it's bugged.
we don't get you up in time. It's over.
Just read.
Sorry.
Yep. Red mage wins that.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Reds.
Partners. Blue.
One, two, three, four.
shall freeze. Cleave.
X.
Here's 1-3.
No, no.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Don't kill your buddy.
There's
Light consume you.
It's wrong.
What? Was there 3 DPS, but there was a support in the south?
It was 4 DPS with, or it was 4 support with chains, no?
Yes.
So the support on the west side would have moved down.
Yeah, well.
I did.
But I don't know what happened. I'm just explaining what I know.
Yeah, so I think I was supposed to go southwest and Sai was supposed to go north.
Okay, I see.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Was the formation messy or something, or no
No.
worries? Alright. Okay.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Dark Slaver.
AC stacks.
AC stacks. Pairs later. Red.
Light flame.
One, two, three, 4.
Damn, it's fast.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Axe.
Embers. Alpha Charlie.
Cursed.
In stillness freeze.
Don't kill your buddies.
Spreads.
Light consume you. Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Oh, sorry.
What's up?
No, I was not getting the wings just then.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Pretty okay.
Look out now.
I'll be.
Here, B. Here, B.
DPS at A, supports at C.
How chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
2 and 4. 2 and 4 left.
On the side of the disc.
On the lines. D and B later.
Push and stack.
Sorry, I had a really weird glitch where you can, I guess it's not really a glitch, but I got raised mid rewind and my rewind didn't go off, so I like was just kind of standing where I was. I didn't know that could happen, sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah.
We also had the medium DPS hourglass was invaded properly either, so it ended up killing one of our rewinded players. So it wasn't just like it wasn't just you, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, good news is I think I downloaded APOC.
Yeah, you've been doing great. Our APOCs are looking amazing. As soon as we just are like stop walling on ultimate, we're gonna have so much phase 4 prog. It's gonna be insane. Because our last even though we're failing all these ultimates back to back to back, like our APOCs have been absolutely amazing this lockout.
Don't have any of them if we're still LB.
Yeah.
Thank you, APOC.
Back. Red. Red.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Only I can protect her.
You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Right. Numbers. Bravo Delta.
Counter.
First.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
It's good.
I got him. Oh, he came back. Yay!
That's such a funny death. He scoots back in.
Don't kill your buddies.
Pairs.
Light consume you. Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed.
Wings, wings, wings.
Thanks to you, Gaia.
Are you eating?
No. I'm distracted. Thank you.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
All good.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Nice.
Look out in 5 seconds. Look out now. Come back to the stack. Okay. Raid wide into Tech Buster at beta.
DPS at A, support at C.
Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
2 and 4 later. 2 and 4 right.
Back on the disc, edge.
On the line, on the edge.
Nice. We're so
Boss
back.
is dead, guys. Yeah, boss is dead.
I
Just
can get him
come
in
back.
time.
Stack up. Stack up here.
Smack up the Transcendence and someone wait.
Okay.
Listen to the voice.
Her awakening is in
Hey.
Alpha.
Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hraesvalga.
Move. Line up after this.
I shall weave a new dragon song.
Line
Yeah,
up,
go
line up.
Charlie.
I am.
It's a box.
Great necklace.
We'll swap after birthday.
Okay.
I think it's a really pretty.
Swap with me.
Spread.
Or not yet.
Watch the half room cleave after.
You should have it.
Other tank fates.
Focus. Darkness. Gaia. Darkness. North,
B
south,
and D light parties, please. B and D light parties. Check Oracle of
Okay,
Darkness's HP after this.
Oh, you.
Darkness.
That's...
Probably gonna have to. No, we should be fine. We just gotta be stacked though. We have to be stacked though.
LB3.
Kill it, LB.
Yeah.
Look at A. Orientate yourself towards A. A is
Yeah,
north.
mid does.
Pop mids. Pop mids.
Look at your debuffs. Big mids.
Other side.
One of the arrows needs to be on the other side.
Just wait and cross immediately. We're just pop sprint.
Yeah.
Birthday.
My fault.
The support
There's
arrow was on the
eruption,
wrong
there's
side
eruption.
just then. Cool.
It's
Also,
okay,
my
guys.
eruption was there.
Guys, don't bash her. Okay, so first
No,
time
no,
in
no,
there.
no. Yeah, that's why I was just trying to get her to swap before she committed to the wrong side.
Wait.
You had a win.
No, I had ice.
You had ice.
She did have ice.
Oh wait, who
It's
was the
okay,
win?
just
I kept wondering
everyone
why you're
just-
calling me. I'm like, this is ice.
It was messed up because Aid was dead, I guess.
Oh.
Both support or both DPS had arrow, or both
That
arrows
makes
and DPS.
sense.
Wait, that doesn't. Why would that
They would
happen?
just miss a sign.
Why would that happen?
I mean,
Is
I'll
it
double
like-
check.
Is it like 10 strike where it locks in if one person's dead during Caspar? Or not 10 strike, but
It was.
Grandok
It
But
Tet.
was.
everyone was assigned debuffs.
Finn and Saya were both wind and red, so that was just a misassignment from the death.
No,
Yeah, so
it must
it's
be
like
locked.
Grandok
It must
Tet.
be locked in
It's-
with crystallized when it crystal. Yeah, whatever you guys you can go.
Yeah, it's like Grand Octet. If anyone's dead during the Caspar, everything becomes pure random. There's no longer a logic to it.
So I guess be prepared for any side and roll. If that's, I guess.
Okay, just reminder, Alpha Charlie stacks. Don't mess up the Delta Beta stacks again. And if one person dies, I'll walk out. I will not risk it. So prepare for res next time.
Let's coordinate this. We've been on the wrong page the entire time with these stacks. There's been multiple times we said north south, and there's been multiple times you keep seeing BD, and it's starting to get really confusing. Because I know we've said north south a few times, and we've said BD a few times. So it's I don't. Can we?
No, I just
100% have an
forgot that it
agreement?
was AC.
I think
no, I just forgot it was. No,
Yeah,
I
think
just
I was
forgot that
just
it was
like-
AC because
Yeah, you staggered back a little
we
bit.
haven't been there in a while, and
No,
I
we're
just-
good. We're good. That's why I'm just saying let's settle on an official answer and everyone's on the same page because we had because I was convinced we were going north south and then I heard BD, so I ran over to B at the last or D at the last second.
I also did that, but
No,
I was
it
already
is
gone
AC,
maybe before.
yeah.
The right answer
It
is
is north
ANC. You just made a mistake.
It's just
No,
it is
we're
north
good.
and south.
It'll happen again.
But yeah, I think
Don't view it as a mistake. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. That's why I'm just saying that.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
so. My thought is that, well, it's like most. Actually, I can't tell what people did. I just want to know if someone makes the wrong call again and no one disputes it, what do we go with?
Dude, I was standing on one. I was like, I'll check where people are, but
Okay. Well, let's
honestly,
not.
it's not, we don't.
Yeah.
We can't
Yeah.
make this mistake.
Let's
cannot
just
happen.
focus on getting the correct calls.
But he said he
and-
was gonna make it. You know.
Yeah.
So sorry, one more time. Where are we stacking? One more time. Where are we stacking?
North south. Group 1 north,
Okay.
group 2 south.
Okay, got it. Okay. Alright, I'm just trying to double check. I got red ice.
Rain, did you put rep on the Ockmorns?
I pressed it before the Aqu Morns. Let me check. I used Heart of Light too, but.
Yeah.
Let me just see. I guess I did it out of range, perhaps, because I pressed it. But
You
Heart of
gotta
Light's
make sure
there.
that you're in between both bosses. So, well, not in between, but you gotta make sure you hit both bosses.
Okay, yeah.
Another reason why we probably should do A and C just to make sure rep hits both.
Okay.
This is their delta and beta. We really gotta make sure this works.
Oh,
really,
I
it's
wanted-
just like DSR.
There's a little bit of I think misinformation when we were explaining the strat. So the people thing. You have to, if you're the ice, you have to decide where to go before the knockback happens. Like the knockback is not before you have to move. So if that makes sense. So like you can't really use that.
What do you mean? The knockback happens at the same time that your ice goes off, and then you move.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, the 2 arrows and the 3 ices.
Every
all go off
debuff
at the
happens at the same time,
Yeah.
and then the hourglass continues.
No, the water stack is 2 seconds before the ice and the arrow.
Okay, thanks, birthday.
I'm like,
Yeah,
you know,
I'm
he's
down.
like saying this, and I'm like staring at the things, trying to refresh myself, and I'm looking at it.
It's like irrelevant debuff to the
Yeah,
discussion.
yeah. It's funny that it can it's funny that it's Grand Octetted. I guess that's to punish people even more that for failing Hen of Pain, is if you don't get them up in time. And I guess it doesn't affect supports because the support debuffs are what would get randomed.
Wait, can I please show this? I feel like we just kind of like said, like, put down what I said, but I think I'm actually correct here. So like, hold on. So right here I'm red ice, so I go to D because I'm support, and you can see there's this. I'm waiting. My ice just went off. My head has gone off. I don't see anybody now. I see people, but the hourglass is already. It's already too late. You see what I mean? It's already too late.
Oh, like if you're using the stack to decide which way to go, it's too late.
That's why I said when we were practicing, then that when you are waiting on Delta and Beta as ice, you need to look for the person, like the place that you want to go, and then move as fast as you can there. It's gonna be the defam and the stack.
I don't think anyone's disputing that. I'm just saying that, like, if you were counting on looking for people, that's like so other people don't like assume that and like make this mistake. Like, I'm saying you have to know. You have to know.
Personally,
yeah.
I remember a comment from someone saying, "Don't bother looking for the purple at the start because it's wasted memory space." But I would look for it.
That's what I did.
I
was
would.
the other short red, and I.
Can you
just
press play really quick, Despy?
No, what?
Can you press play really quick? Yeah, then the stack marker goes off right now. There's the stack marker.
But the thing is that the defam would normally be where Despy wants to go, so he would have someone to look for.
Yeah.
But you do what you want, honestly. I give a suggestion. If you don't like it, it's nothing personal, honestly. I will not force you to do something you don't want to.
Yeah, the defamation would be there, and then the water and the stack marker are two different things. The water is a 4-man body check, and the stack marker is a 5-man body check.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
5. Yeah.
Correct,
yeah. 5. And that's
So
that's so it goes off. It goes off like you have a few seconds, but before it actually goes off. It's not
Correct that
much, though.
Should you move as ice as soon as the debuff expires? It seems like.
Yes, as soon as you see your eyes go off, you should move into the safe zone. Well, you should move into the safe hourglass. Yeah.
Yeah. You can go hang out.
Wait, actually, can you play? Do we need to wait for the head? I just want to see like what the timing is.
No, the head is earlier. We'll see.
Yeah,
but the way you're positioned, it will do it at the same time.
Yeah,
oh,
same
okay.
time,
It should be instantaneous.
Yeah,
even if you're running away from it.
You shouldn't run away from it. You should just stand here.
Well, the other side will be running away from it. Saber, did you have any issues popping it?
No, I just sat there.
Okay.
I figured that's what I'm saying. You're not running away. You don't start moving until it hits you, and then you run to where you need to go. Because it's an equal distance. Because I'm going here and here.
He means the way you need to go is running away from it.
Yeah.
For Saber.
Oh, I had no issue. I didn't get hit by the no tethered hourglass. If that's.
I understand what he's saying. It doesn't matter, is what I'm saying, because you're not moving regardless.
I agree with you.
Yeah,
I agree with
you're not moving. Yeah, so I should have went like here and then went like to A and then stack.
Yeah. No,
Good job, guys. We reached the PROG point, and we have gotten our first official rep.
Yeah. Let's keep it up.
Semi-official. I also wanted to ask. Well, let's just get to the messed up debuffs. And related to that, so if the tank sacks, are we worried that they'll be up in time for the debuffs to lock in? But maybe if it's only one person off, that it won't be an issue.
I think it's only one person off. It's not an issue because it never really caused an issue with Gnar, or maybe it's just because it's a support that dies and supports are roll fix versus DPS aren't.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully.
Because I have no idea how it works. Like in Grand Octet, if the person's res during Grand Octet, it completely randoms the Twin Tanya bait.
You could theoretically the only people who don't have fixed spots are the short and long ices, right? Or short and long reds. So as long as they each pick a different side, it's okay.
Yeah, no.
Also-
I think it's gonna work like I'm imagining it probably works like T more than anything. It works like T, where it starts to apply a debuff priority, and as long as it's only one dead person, you're probably fine.
Yeah. I guess if we go into it with a death, if you have a
Yeah.
red, then just watch out. Everything else should be fixed, so you're fine.
Well, maybe ice could also be messed up. If there's
Yeah,
two.
the short red. Sorry, I call it by short red.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I thought arrow was red. I filled it in. My wind is always red. Yeah, I think we're ready.
What the fuck did I want to say? Okay, oh yeah, what I wanted to say is make sure that when your Awkmorns are done, you go straight fucking dead center mid. No cheating towards the side. Go dead center. And don't wait.
I should have called it. That was like my brain was like going on its own. So I stacked middle, but I
People were
just didn't call it.
scared and they were like wondering probably about the sack, but this is my responsibility. I am the only one that walks out.
Yeah.
Nodders. I can get behind that.
Yeah. Do not think. Awkmorn, do not think. Spreads. AC spreads.
Oh, I did want to ask Saya, what did you want to do next time we had to flex?
Oh, it
spreads again.
We'll probably have to figure it out on the fly. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Blue. Get him up. All good.
Rip.
Blue.
Damage down had no effect. Get fucked. Get fucked.
That's just something I noticed. The Akrai, when I got res that one pull, does not apply a damage down, but the Akrai and ES does put a damage down on you. If you're resed in it.
1,
Or ES.
2, 3, 4.
Move back a little bit.
Sorry, move back a bit.
All good.
What the eels?
I remember the last time they had Mortifying on Ultimate. It was like actually terrifying, but then this is just like baby stuff. It's just like...
It's only terrifying for Tsubaki now.
Yeah. Everyone will be able to make fun of me because I didn't stack.
Tsubaki mechanic.
I'll be the punching bag. Tsubaki, why didn't you save the pool?
That is something also to take from that. It was, we did not fail Hand of Pain.
Yeah, good job.
Well, yeah, I mean, you made a really good call with like switching the bosses. I think that might have not been on people's minds.
Oh, you're good. I play way too much T and DSR.
Who was lower? 2-3?
That time I was beat up, or Gaia was higher.
So the expected.
Yeah, because that time I had to switch to Reem.
No, you're good. Once we can easily just swap over as long as we use eyeballs and have callouts. I'll keep an eye on it. Like I'm very used to checking for Hand of Pain.
Axe.
Letters. One, 3.
Far.
You get
I
it?
thought you weren't safe.
Did you just commit a murder?
I thought he was gonna die.
Alright.
So you killed him
Overthinking
first.
it.
So you killed him first.
Alright, full soul life though. Keep going.
My bad, Io.
Overthinking disease in this mechanic. Disease.
No overthinking. Overthinking causes wipes.
Yep.
Don't kill your buddy.
Again.
I'll think about it.
That's a spread. That's a spread.
Spread, yeah. I was waiting for that.
Used my eyeballs.
Pairs.
Send a little bit more, but don't overdo it.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer.
Mine will need help later.
Good.
My power surges.
Oh, trying to trick me.
Green, are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia.
The usurper of frost is such a piece of shit. Like, huh.
Your
Thanks to you.
Metron?
So if we hadn't broken her out, wouldn't Rena have successfully captured Metron?
Hmm.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
I think I may have fucked up here.
In what way?
There's an eruption in the middle of the map.
Alright, the death. Oh, you guys put me off.
Sorry, I'm thinking like in the future when Saya is gonna be a pro at this fight. What will he tell people in his PROG parties? No, you don't wipe. We're gonna recover this way.
It's like I'm
Yeah.
trying to think because it's like
Right?
you place an eruption in the middle of the map, And it's just like, technically you could put all the gazes and the water somewhere on the opposite corner. Like you can maybe do the north part of the map.
Yeah, but they might have placed their debuffs at the same time.
No, the
so-
gazes are always after.
The gazes.
Oh, the gazes
You
are
have such a
after, yeah.
short time because it's like you have ice and then you have to.
Stacks. I know,
It's
but
all-
like this is definitely possible. So
What I'm thinking is, it's the issue is the eruption that IO places at the same time as the water stack. So
Yeah,
unless
the-
the water
the-
stack adapts, it's fucked
Does-
right away.
I mean, you're losing the water stacks. You don't give a shit, right?
So you lose 2 people, yeah.
Is it possible like when you place your recall, you just kill yourself once you realize it's bad, and then it'll resolve immediately instead of at a delayed time?
Yeah, when
Dark
we're done
water is
clearing, this
delayed.
is something I would like to sit on. This is both.
Well, I thought they don't go off. It's just now you don't get rewound. So when you're up, you can just walk. You can just move.
Yeah, that might honestly be the play, is that like right before IO gets rewound, because does it rewind your corpse?
No.
Then yeah, right before it
One.
rewinds, your IO
Well, I
needs
don't
to
think so.
wall themselves.
2,
Because an eruption is technically not a real puzzle piece.
4.
Eruption. Oh,
Sorry, I'm retracting that statement. I'm not sure, but there is definitely a way to like cheese the recall so it doesn't happen with a res timing. So that
There's
happened to me.
definitely a save here to be made because I'm pretty sure some other groups that are really good were doing that.
It was like the other poll where I raised Despy and he got up and he had an eruption but he wasn't being rewound because he just got up.
Yeah. Can't wait to have this discussion later.
So Dyne doesn't make it resolve immediately.
Dude.
Whoa! How much HP was that, man?
I don't think it makes it resolve immediately. It might make
Nothing,
some
bro.
things resolve, but not everything for sure.
Did you say enough?
I honestly don't know why I was that low. But I'm not gonna lie to you.
Down to like 1k, man. Holy shit!
I guess
It enforces the fucking belief in my head that it's fucking proximity based, but at the
I
same
think-
time, like,
what happened was that I Rampart and Camo fell off, but I pressed Corundum at the same time the damage went out. So
anyways.
Axe.
Numbers. Alpha Charlie.
Or
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Yeah, I think the strat is just literally the eruption that place in the middle needs to just wall themselves right before rewind. Because your corpse doesn't get rewound. Because technically an eruption's not a real puzzle piece. They're self-resolving.
Yeah. Are you sure the corpse doesn't get rewound? Because I kind of made that shut up.
It doesn't in intermediate.
Okay. Yeah, that's
you'd
something
have
we
to
could
sack
do.
at your hourglass, right?
You get a stack on the wall, any wall, honestly.
As long as the eruption itself doesn't hit anyone. I guess no one's close enough.
Yeah,
Partners.
no one's at the
Partner.
wall. Same. We're good. Unless someone makes a very fatal mistake.
Fair. I don't want these callouts. I don't want these callouts.
I started learning how to read it like yesterday, and I was like, okay, when he stops calling this, I'm ready.
I think Birthday wasn't ready.
No, I learned it yesterday, so now I know. I just cast like 3 DCDs there.
Oh, okay. I saw you mid. I was like, wait a second.
I know how to read it, but despite my monitor being so wide, somehow I have to like look like so far up, like look on top of the boss. Like,
yeah, you would have to play like vertical monitor, man.
True. True.
That's the strat.
Won't be a problem on the mobile version.
Oh, you're so true, man.
We love bugs.
It's a bug.
You just have the AFK, I'm sorry.
Okay, I had a,
you have
Holy
something?
Spirit.
No. It was just I
Oh.
killed Tsubaki's crystal. Like everyone else's was like at half HP still.
Hey, it's okay. I had a Holy Spirit throw around. I made it work.
Oh, I got scared. I thought you were literally saying I need to go AFK.
Yeah, I
like,
thought you were
mid-game.
leaving.
Yeah, no. It's just.
We
It's
had
just
a
funny 'cause
little
sometimes-
moment.
Yeah, if I crit direct hit everything, Tsubaki's crystal's like dead, and everyone else is at like half HP.
Can you believe that I don't put like more than 1 GCD on it before it died?
Yeah. Dude, if my Star Prism crits, it can crit for 300,000 damage.
What the fuck?
And then Medine can crit for 200k, and then my other motif, so I can deal about 600,000 to 700,000 damage in 1 weave window.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Picto's a little absurd.
Picto's my friend.
Still worth it to hit her when she's in vuln if it lines up your combo better.
Ice.
Look out in 5 seconds. Look out now. Come back in the stack. Raid wide into Tankbuster at beta.
She's facing where she's facing.
Alright, focus up. Don't distract me.
One, 3, 1, 3.
Oh, okay.
Left, 1, 3, left.
On the disc.
Move into the ring. A and C later for the tank.
Very annoying.
You're beefing when you can.
Yeah. How do we want to do this raise?
You need to die first so I can res you, and then I need to get raised.
Waiting for cast. Accepting it.
Listen. Charlie.
C.
Charlie.
Stack on 3.
I'm getting there.
I'll make sure you're top.
Except IO, don't stack on 3. Understood.
What duties?
Look at this guy.
Come to me, Hraesvalga.
Good line up after this move. Get ready to line up. Watch for Guile.
I shall breathe a new dragon song.
What, sign up.
Oh fuck, I'm on the wrong side of the map.
It's already a bow tie.
Yeah.
Then we need to swap.
After the proteins get ready to spread.
Yeah, we'll swap after.
In rain.
Spread out.
Bait the protein by being in.
I thought I was
Okay.
close enough. Okay.
Did you target her?
I'm targeting Gaia. The incident Gaia.
Target re-entering that mechanic if
Okay.
you're not at tether.
No,
Until
just
you're
have to mark
comfortable with the
center.
distance.
You're just too far out. The Reen is always in the center for that mechanic, so you just have to be further in, regardless.
Okay, we made the readjustment.
Oh, we have to
for
rezone?
Yeah.
We got to phase 4 again. That's what counts, guys. We're getting reps. It's all good.
Yeah,
Also,
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
I think that was 3 phase 4s, so if we can just keep that up, like just try to get like a couple more every single time, like 5, 6, we'll be there because we're getting tons of phase 3s. So if we can just start getting tons of phase 4s, it'd be amazing.
Hey, I'm being told that the crystallized time debuffs are completely random all the time. Can we
Are they?
verify?
Yeah, let's look at it.
Who told us it was role based? Because the PowerPoint doesn't say that.
It doesn't say it's role based in the PowerPoint.
No.
Okay, then it's a simple change then. So if it isn't 100% role based, then we can just do
Flex priority.
similar to our lineup that we have in the Shiva Light Rampant, where it's like melee, range from left to right. Just do the same if you do get it.
Yeah, I mean it's just it's
Can we,
super easy.
can we
to-
just get confirmation?
How do we get information? Early.
We have
Finn, where did you
nine-
hear that? I guess.
What is it that you need confirmation?
Crystallized,
that
is it
it's
pure
not
random or
role-based.
is it actually role based?
It doesn't seem role based from when we were looking at it.
It's not role based.
I don't think so.
I haven't found a single clip where it's not.
I haven't noticed
one
any patterns
DPS, one.
Vera says
Oh.
it's not.
Because your directions had us do stuff role based.
Yeah, it said tank healers left
But-
and DPS right.
We can change it. It's fine.
We
Instead
don't
of
even need
doing
a
that-
lineup. You can just do party list priority.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I mean. We don't need to line up. It just what we do is just from the left to the right, melee, range, or tank, healer.
Yeah, and it's only the red debuffs that have to flex. So and we just can follow the same prio system as we do for APOC. Does that sound good?
Meaning I don't care.
Do
Yeah, meaning
we
you don't care.
just do
What's the default? Like left?
Yeah,
Uh,
support left.
like doing like light
Support less.
party based or
No, same as APOC. Because it's our strat's set up for supports west and DPS east. So,
So-
if it happens to
Oh,
choose
yeah.
both,
Oh,
so if
yeah.
you and Despy both get red ice, that means you would flex over to east instead. For
oh,
day.
same as APOC. Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, same as
So
APOC.
that
It's ice and
the party
wind.
chat.
Yeah, you said all reds. Okay.
Yeah, all reds. It's the reds are the only thing you have to flex for.
just check
Yeah.
that. So from left to right, where north is the crystal. Is that the right priority? Should be, I think.
I thought healers don't care. And they'd be like on
Healers-
the edge of a priority.
Do you wanna anchor them? That's fine.
That's what
Well,
we
it's
do for
just
APOC. That's what we do for APOC.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the same APOC prio. The healers are anchored. Despy
Oh,
never moved his
sorry.
birthday flexes for
Sorry.
Despy or for
Mhm.
Despy, and then
Alright, there,
It's.
there.
I
Yeah.
would really like to see like a physical pull because like when I look at their clear VOD, at their
Here's
clear
one.
VOD,
Here's one.
they're straight in the middle and they don't have like a spread pattern to show intent. They just
You
just naturally go to the.
You don't need one.
Place.
He just grabbed one. He just grabbed one. Finn just got a pull with from Kindred.
Double red ice on DPS, yeah.
Yeah. So it is random, which I mean, it's an easy fix. We already have a prio system set up, so we just follow that same prio system from APOC. Makes it really easy. So you just check to see whoever you're. So if you're a red debuff, just check to see if you're matching with someone. So if you're matching with if you're a red wind, see if another support has red wind, and if you're higher in the flex, you flex.
Okay, I guess I flex all the time then.
Yeah, you're a gamer.
It's just like we're back in top, guys.
And that's fine. This mechanics flex is gonna be easier because like it's the same movement just across the stage. APOC flex is a fucking bitch.
I think everyone understands like how Crystallize works fundamentally. So even with this priority change, it shouldn't change too much, right?
No, not at all.
Because
and they don't even. That means that they do that without even.
Well, one thing it does change is, well, I don't know if we explicitly said the blue cleanse. It won't be necessarily be 2 support and 2 DPS.
Oh, because even this one is 3 supports.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I guess
wanna just-
we'll have to do the new like rolls post flex. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
One
Alright,
thing
so-
that I noticed, and probably something that we can try is in I don't know which team, I don't remember which team, but they had 2 people with blue like cleanse at the end of the rewind. No, sorry, not the rewind. At the end
Of
placing the
Spirit
rewind, then spreading, they were cleansing there. They were not cleansing.
Spirit
like-
Taker.
Yeah, they were
Yeah, we
cleansing a
discussed-
Spirit Taker.
Oh.
Yeah, we discuss this
It
already.
is extremely tight, and it might create some fucking scuffy movement.
But it's
but
like
this is
it's
something
if
that's
shit
possible.
happens.
It's something that's possible. So if you don't cleanse at the right moment, you can come back after placing your.
Yeah. We could also probably 10 strike it, like, because the 4 people who are cleansing are all up north. And we could just do a DPS favoring left and supports favoring right, and then we could just make a 4-way fan out like we do in Thornton's Strength of the Ward. And do something like that.
I don't hate it, honestly. I don't hate it.
I don't
honestly.
hate it, but I just wonder how much time we have to think about that because seriously,
wait,
from what
we-
I've seen,
there's
the
a-
mechanic is fucking fast.
It's fast,
Yeah,
and there's Exa coming, and you can't visually see who actually needs the blue.
So
You're right.
me and I and I talked about that, and we thought that's like DPS had an easier time going like away from the party because they have movement tools except the bard. So they had to go for like a long puddle away from like the corner that we're taking like the rewind at. They can like come to the party quickly.
Question: how do the healers and tanks feel about walking along the X's as opposed to into the safe area for taking your
Oh,
blues?
I don't give a shit about going mid and then dodging the eggs as well, walking mid. It's like I've done
while you're walking towards it.
It's not complicated for me to understand the snapshot of these mechanics. I've done Criterion enough.
So
What about the other support?
Wait, sorry. So if you're taking it on the dangerous side, you wait for the Exa to touch the middle line, and then you cross over, and then it crosses over you, and then you can take your puddles. Is that how it works for that side, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
So
think that's fine.
Didn't the PowerPoint assign it based on your blue debuff, or the debuff you're paired with that is paired with blue? Is there a
Yeah,
reason we
they're
don't
all
want to do that?
different in that image. Is it true all the time? Are they always different?
Yeah, we always
Yeah,
know
you
that
have
there's
blue
going to be
eyes.
one
Yeah.
ice, one purple, one yellow stack, and one water stack.
Yeah, easy then.
Hmm.
Yeah, easy. Okay.
Oh, so
Someone-
everyone just has a static puddle they go to based on their debuffs.
Yeah, if that's true, okay, can we get confirmation?
Well, that's just how the mechanic works. That you don't need
Yeah.
Well,
confirmation. That's
yeah,
just how the mechanic works.
you would just have to know where. Yeah, that's right. So we can do that as well
Someone-
if you guys
Oh, you
prefer.
okay? You mean you need to all have them all blue to work? Okay.
Yeah.
On
Can
the
someone take a screenshot of the PowerPoint or whatever
easy.
the the diagram is for the cleanses.
All right.
What
What
page
do
is
we
that?
associate
What page is
then?
that? What page is
I
that?
don't remember. I guess I can find the PowerPoint link. I don't have
I
enough
have
right
the
now.
PowerPoint up. 1 second.
No,
I
it's
posted
fine.
it. If we want to do this is just what it says.
So
So eruption, eruption stack, water, ice.
Yellow, blue, green.
Yeah, I have like a
Okay.
genius suggestion here. Why don't we color code it with
Well
more?
then,
Oh, and it even
if that's the
says
case, well, if that's the case, then you can also make a macro and just have, because they're actually next to the markers basically. So D would be like this.
they specifically made
Oh.
it you cleanse based on where the starting exit is, but I don't know if that's what we want to do.
Oh, guys. Look
No. We should just have
look
a
at
fix.
this.
This is what
Look at
Kindred
this.
does.
Yeah, just look at that real quick. Go in static gen.
Where am I looking? Where am I looking?
They
Find the
fucking
That's what I was gonna say. That's
echoed
what I'm
that
doing
shit to
now. Is
himself.
making a macro.
So
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting, to make a macro so that when you get to that phase, you just drop the macro. Also, and then you just remember which marker you need to go to after everything resolves.
I think you
That's prob-
guys should make a echo macro with every debuff so that you can click it just to know what you had. I would suggest it, unless you don't like that, but I would suggest it.
This logic's smart because it's literally your starting. Everything's your starting position except for water or the stack marker. Right? No.
A lot of
Well,
blues start in the
Find your
same
position
place.
rule variable.
Yeah.
It doesn't
water and
matter,
stack's
but
a variable, yeah.
the puddle will always be fixed position. So, yeah, it's just up to the player to dodge the X's to
Let
get
me
there in
just make
time.
macros, please.
Yeah. Starting sign.
When is the puddle ever at 2?
So the stack is only on.
They have
I think
different
their
markers.
markers
I'm
are different than
guessing.
us.
Oh, okay.
Because we do one north.
So their 2 is southeast. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But no. So just to confirm, are we gonna? Do you guys want to do the one in static gen, as in that allocation, or do you want to do the one that birthday posted in P4? Just pick one. I don't care which one. So the birthday one.
Birthday picked it.
Oh yeah, in
Can't do the
P4.
static
So
gen
this
one because it's different markers.
Oh, I see. So wait, do we want to do the Tsubaki one or the birthday one?
I
Wait,
don't
no,
think
it's
it matters. I don't think it matters.
I mean, we
Yeah,
can't
I think
do.
just pick one and just put it in the macro.
Can you just take us into the arena and just put the markers down real quick?
What is
I
the
mean,
arena? Like the
It is
like
3 and
FRU.
4.
FRU?
It's DB34, yeah.
Yeah, DB34. Yeah.
Just put the markers down when we get in. Just write up a quick macro and everyone just follow that then. It's the easiest way. So it'd be DB34. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys know that stack and spread.
What's a good
over?
icon
Okay.
for stack and spread?
Sorry, what's
for your echo macro? Or...
Mm-hmm.
I like the star
yeah,
one.
because so there's water, ice. Damn, the stack really is just stack.
Yeah, I'm looking at page 5 and I have 2 of those that I want.
And be blue, white, yellow, purple. That's
So
hard.
spread is the purple.
And you're just gonna have to remember it because by the time you're cleansing, your debuff will be gone.
So you just have to remember based on your starting position. So like,
Okay,
what was I
so-
doing at the start of the mechanic?
So everyone just make either like an echo macro. I will put the party macro in chat, but
That also means everyone has to learn the puddle pickup for every puddle, right? Because you could be assigned.
yeah, correct. So just an
And then
execution
the
check.
hardest one is the ones at what? Like if it's coming from D, then the hardest ones are 3 and B.
No, I would say the hardest ones are always the southmost ones.
You have to dodge the south plus the last exit when you pick it up on the yeah.
I mean, like, I guess like the ones that are following the exit are harder, but like that's still just because the people in the clip just like didn't fucking move for a bit.
Yeah, it's more just they were playing safe against the X's, but I'm like kind of unfamiliar with the movement. But I feel like it's just something you have to get over through doing it. So we all have a macro somewhere, or well, everyone has their own way of remembering where to go, right?
Are you
one
gonna post
second.
this
I'm looking.
macro, or do I need to make my own?
I'm making it.
You can make your own, or we can have someone use a macro. It's I prefer if everyone has their own just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can't wait, Ayo, can't you press this macro here every time before during the crystallized cast bar, and then everyone should have a echo macro.
I can. No, I can. It's just that this this macro will be my own as well at the same time, because I don't want to make a huge chat window and then have an echo macro plus this. So this will be my only macro. So just yeah.
What, you will add your own callout in there, or?
No. As in.
Oh, you won't use you will just remember what you had.
Correct. Like I won't use an echo macro like everybody else. I'm just gonna rely on this party macro. So if someone else puts a macro in for themselves, like if you made your own one, then make it an echo macro, not a party macro.
Yeah, sure.
I guess the difficult part is the fact that the water stack and the stack start at the same spot, right?
The water,
all start at
the
same
water,
spot
ice,
because
and
they're purple.
unholy darkness are.
Oh, they all are
3 out of
starting at the
4.
same spot than purple. Okay.
Yeah, so there's no way to relate it to.
So you really
But
do
we could
just
relate
have
it
to
to the color
remember.
of the marker. Do we have spread is 4? That's purple. Water is D.
Problem is
That's...
water and ice.
Water should be 3 then, and then stack should be B. So it's just ice and spread that would be different, and ice goes on the ice starting spot.
Sorry, you want to color code it? Okay, that's fine. I can do that as well.
Does that help people? I feel like it does.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's good.
That's
yeah,
fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah.
I guess ice is just the odd man out.
Oh,
Yeah, but it has a different thing because ice starts on D. There isn't. I mean, a different ice starts on D. That's never mind.
Fair
You
enough.
don't have to think about it that way, but sure. Like ice and spread will not be perfect, but spread is always an intercard start. So
wait, what did you want ice on? You wanted it on 4 or 3?
On
Ice
4,
would be
because that's how you do ice when you have the mechanic.
Oh, I was gonna put. Oh, sorry. You want the spread on 4? Okay, sorry.
no. Oh yeah, spread on 4.
Yeah, and then G would be ice because you just end up there. That's what you were saying, right?
Yeah. Well, the other,
good, sorry.
the red ice ends on D.
Yeah, but the yellow ice would be. Sorry, the yellow B marker would be the spread, the stack, because that's yellow. That's what you're saying,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So this one is fine then. Is everyone okay with this one then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to make another of the
Just want to check that
PowerPoint,
there's
but with
no
our
ridiculous.
spots that we wanted. No, this image is it's a static image. It's from a raid plan. Yeah.
You type this in our Discord somewhere too.
This is my cheat sheet.
Okay, Victor.
Look, stack, looking inward, stack left, ice right, water forward left, spread forward right.
Does anyone have an echo macro?
I see, because you're always going to start north as a blue.
You prefer them all together, Sarah? Because I just make 4 different ones.
I
Yeah, I made 4 different ones.
Because I have nothing to give them the icons, and I don't want to read, like, or check which one is which.
Why
one.
do you?
I just use the default ones. I just use the default.
So, what are you gonna use the echo macro for?
For all 4 together, DISB stack.
Io will put them in the chat, in party chat. The echo macro that I was talking about is if you want to call your own to yourself to remember later. You should have 4 different ones with a single call to know what you have. Give me a second. Still, I need to change my hotbar setup to make it look like what it's gonna be.
You can delete Sadaki's screenshot if that's okay.
Huh?
The screenshot you put of whoever's background, I'm going to delete it so that we don't think it's ours.
Yep. Good idea.
Yeah, I was gonna edit the PowerPoint to put a picture of what it looks like for us, and then it was like, nope. It's a raid plan, it's a screenshot, so I can't without just fucking the image.
I need to give it a good icon. Does anyone have good red slashes? Red claw marks?
I did that if that helps you.
I mean, so sometimes when I have color-coded stuff, I'll use the crystals at the very end of like the macro icons.
Birthday, we think alike.
You could use I use Black Mage Fire 1 and Black Mage like Ice like Blizzard 1. And like it's like very red and really blue. I don't know.
I can make you a red mage version.
Wait, can I use the icons of other classes when I'm not?
Yes.
On the...
Yes.
Yeah. It's /M icon, the skill,
Really, there
and
is a
then
blue
a
mage skill
word
out there.
action, I think, at the end.
Yeah, you can even use like items. So I had like an Omega Totem as one, and then I spent my last Omega Totem, and then my macro broke. So then my macro broke.
Oh, I know what it is. Oh, it's your time eruption.
Oh, Eruption from Blue Mage. That's kind of smart. Or does Summoner have that skill? I forget. That's a Blue Mage skill, right?
I'm thinking about the blue mage skill, yeah. Because it looks very red. I like that it's red.
I guess I'll go to the bathroom as well.
I mean, I guess you could technically put glass bow and water breath and like, well, I guess the other two don't.
Pinwheel. It might be time to take some fireworks off my bars to make space.
That's what I did, and I just tossed like 12 emotes off my bar.
Well, I have some like emote hotbars that I just don't really use like I thought I would. That I should probably just clear up.
I just won't even. I'm usually extremely good with remembering stuff like this, so I probably made this image as a meme more than anything, because I'll probably end up going into this mechanic and not even needing to look at the little image. Because I've always found these like useless to me, like with the BPOG in top. You'll see people like go back into top and they'll have that macro ready to build.
I initially did top without a single without a single image and all in my brain. But when we did it back as a team, I didn't want to have the reprog time, so I at least put the BPOD.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's the only one that I put back because it would have taken me like a couple pulls, and I was like, it's fucking useless. Crush my ego.
I just say the word BPOG softly, and then I know where everything goes.
Okay.
Dude, I made.
This guy seduces the BPOG. BPOG.
That's kind of how I say it, yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah.
I still got. Hold on, I gotta go through my DMs. I got one for you.
Or I'll sound it out and stop at the letter that like represents what I am. Like I'll.
Oh, BP.
I'll be like BPO. Oh, okay.
What do you like this macro birthday?
I'm waiting.
AM at home.
Does it just?
It just literally marks your entire party list except for the main tank. It's just an uwu prio. If you do uwu with no AM, it's a fast way to do it.
But what if I hit this macro?
Wait, is that the Sophia one that you have?
Hey, yo! Oh my god, dude,
Sophia
Sophia!
macro?
I have this.
Did
This is
anything
my
change
other
while I
uwu
was gone?
macro. 5 is my number.
Did anything
And the
change
sound
while I was
effect?
gone or not?
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay.
They just build in their macros.
Yeah, I was like wondering what the hell is going on when I came back to the party spam.
Oh, we're ruining chat. Actually, we're doing BPOG for this mechanic.
What? I still don't know what BPOG is to this day.
BPOGers. Blue, purple, orange, green.
There you go.
Orange also meaning red.
Blue, purple, orange, green.
It's what we did
Are
in
we
top.
pulling?
Yeah, like the PlayStation
yeah.
icons, they are all these 4 colors. So.
I don't even do that. I just have a separate hotbar to do it. Oh, wait, I didn't have food. Wait, hold on. I didn't have food up. Wait. Fuck. Sorry, I had an intruder.
You live with your family, or how's that work, Kyle? Or how does that work, Kyle?
No, I do not, but I have visitors right now.
Hmm.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Should I practice by clicking it during ultimate?
Go ahead.
Thanks, man.
You didn't need to ask me, honestly.
Thanks, man.
Shut up.
What?
Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
Shut up.
Broken record spread.
Where is it? Where is it?
Switch places.
Oh, fuck. Okay, it's not gonna win too early. Oh,
Red. Blue. so far.
Yeah. Well, I get scared when all the stacks like jump to the mid, but like at each other, so I go away.
Yeah. Safety gamer.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Only I can protect her.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Text. Letters. One, 3.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Don't kill your buddies.
Spread.
Light consume you.
Bitches.
Darkness be gone.
Right.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. Keytron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Ice.
Look out in 7 seconds. 5. Look out now. Come back in the stack. Raid wide. Into Tank Buster at beta.
Descend and quench light!
2 and 4 later. 2 and 4 right.
Edge of the disc.
Stack up at that after that. It is dead resources. Build resource. Good job, guys. Alright, listen. She's gonna speak.
See?
Charlie.
Weaken the link.
Alright, focus up.
Hold these next two.
Come to me, Hrisvalga.
Move, move.
Get ready to line up.
Oops.
I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace.
And top. Thank you.
Fred after. Fred. Watch the Hawken Clave. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong spot.
Or darkness. Darkness. North south.
North south.
Just keep it balanced. Stop doing DPS. Just stack. Just stack in mids. Because we do have mortalities.
Oh, no. Okay.
Stack mid, stack mid, stack mid.
Mid.
Good. You ready for mids? And then orient your camera to north.
Joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river
Party list.
Look north. Pick part of this.
Wait till they go off and move. Move. Wait. Knock back, move again. Oh my god, it doesn't explode. Yeah. I really have to snapshot it.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. There's something pretty funny with that one as well. Like, it's kind of ridiculous because you have to be there beforehand. Like, I ran into it visually, but it's like that. It's like the latency thing, even if you run into it, so you have to be.
No, that wasn't the problem. I was just like.
No. You were taking the wrong head anyway, because that head was the one that I was supposed to have taken.
Oh yeah.
Question.
But
no, you can continue. Sorry.
Yeah. So.
Are they supposed to come from the south? For some reason, I thought they came from the north.
It's
Well, they were coming from the north.
They did.
Wait, which one? The X's?
Oh, I'm like
The
so
X's come
dumb. It's because they okay, yeah, it's because they crossed over. Okay, yeah, I'm so stupid.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. It's so fucking stupid.
I just missed them. I was like looking at the X's were way more like important to my brain right there. For some reason.
That's fair. I think I was going for a puddle, and I think a dragon ran into me when I was like dodging X's or something. I think it was
that dragon is really the second dragon set is really annoying to do because your character has to be like well ahead of it. I just want to check something.
Does the dragon go away if it's double booped?
Okay.
Or?
Yeah, you have to use a snapshot. So there's a snapshot on the cast bar, and it's you'll see what it's called. It's called Maelstrom. So I think you actually have to move in when the Maelstrom cast bar goes off, not the actual explosion. Because
of the Exa?
The hourglass.
No, the hourglasses. You know how there's like we waited on the safe spot, in the safe spot, and then while we were waiting, an enemy cast goes off called Maelstrom.
Yeah.
And I think when the Maelstrom ends is when you want to run and take the dragon head as arrow, because otherwise there's no fucking way to take it. Okay. Actually, it's probably better that I should IPO. But
Yeah, I can show mine. I can show mine. I have it up.
No, because I actually tried to take it. So I think mine's more important. Because your one you just zoned out, right?
Well, I see you in my POV as well. Right here. Right here.
Just check what happens here. So.
I guess the best time to check what puddle you're taking is while you're waiting for your stack and then knockback to go off, huh?
Oh,
like all the way that early.
Yeah, for sure.
That's
Right
like
at
the
the
best
start.
time to check, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so check this out.
Do you want me to work on trying to call where the rewind will happen?
Check this out. Oh, hello. Bye.
Yeah, if
What
you
the
can.
fuck was?
Because we just agreed that everyone's going to be listening for a number. So honestly, first come first serve for rewinds.
You literally have to be like it's clunky as fuck. So the only way that seems.
Is there a way to slow it down? Like, I'm genuinely curious, like, when they expect you to take this head. Like,
all right, wait. I'll halve this. I'll halve the playback speed, and then it will just elongate how long.
Oh, you're trying to pop the dragon here.
Hey, watch this. Hello. Hi. Bye.
Yeah, I mean,
hello.
Even in
you have to be in front of it, right?
Yeah, even in EA, you have to be in front.
Yeah.
I
So
understand. So the idea is that you have to wait for that maelstrom to go off because it will snapshot see this cast here from the maelstrom for the hourglasses. You have to time your movement with that.
What?
So the dragons trace that little ring. If you go a little forward so you can show everyone, Io, when you go near the dragon, you can see this ring on the map. That dragon traces that ring. So if you're trying to get directly in front of it so you can boop the snoot, you can trace that ring towards your dragon head. Because it's on that ring right there perfectly.
Yeah, but I cannot also take it any closer because any closer I will hit Despy if he's doing his mechanics.
No, I think you're actually too late here. You actually like have to move us. You see my hourglass when my hourglass explodes?
Despy shouldn't be there by the time that you take
No.
it.
No. I'm not saying that. No. This is what I'm saying is that you actually have to take the dragon head as it basically passes the hourglass. Like when it starts passing this hourglass, you'll see the maelstroms casting, and then you can just start running in already.
Who's the guy on the right? Are they just lost?
Asaya. No, he's in the correct spot. He takes his dragon, and now he's just waiting for the late.
Because he has to go in
the
because
late-
an upper hourglass is going off.
Yeah, it was just pacing. I don't have the pacing. So now that I can see the pacing, I already know what my mistake is.
Yeah.
It's literally
Yeah,
just learning
exactly.
the pacing because you're standing in the danger zone, so it's like
You have to go.
Because
Yeah.
you can see. I can see what happens.
Yeah, for ice, and I think I was right for all of these. Like it really is as precise as going right. Like for me, I use the ice timer debuff. As soon as it expired, it goes up. I assume the maelstrom cast is the same.
Yeah, because I'm
duration,
pretty sure I've
so-
seen a lot of POVs where these guys clearly dodged the AoE from the maelstrom, but they still get hit by it, and that's just because they're inside as the cast bar goes off.
Yeah, so I agree. We should definitely be looking at the enemy list for all these timings, and it should give you a precise moment in time to actually move.
Anyway, yeah.
I'm just trying to understand. So like, where is Sai supposed to be in this? To like, when you hit the dragon.
Saya is
when he
supposed
takes
to
it?
reach east before the yellows go off, and then as soon as the yellow goes off, creep along the northeast edge to join the north axis.
See how he takes damage here. So watch this. He takes damage from the dragon, so he soaks it, and the damage goes off. In that moment, he should have just ran. He should have just booked it to the side.
Or just rotate to the purple.
But then you see.
So how long are you supposed to like just live in the X? I guess. How long?
Here, I'll show my
live in the-
POV because I did it correctly.
This is not a lot of time.
Yeah, the pacing's
It's
very
fine. We
fast.
just
It's
have
a
to
lot
get used
faster
to the
than me.
timing. We just have to get used to the timing, honestly.
Yeah,
You just can watch
100%.
Finn dodge it.
Isn't your ice the easier one?
Mine is the easier one, but it shows the timing of when you have to move. So here, 5 seconds on the debuff timer. Let's see if it lines up with the maelstrom. It does not. So I just
No, it's like, yeah. I think also none of the reds pop sprint there, which I think we all should have had because there's no reason for us to hold it at all anyway afterwards.
The reds, I guess the reds can just pop sprint, but
Reds
blues
should
have to
pop
hold
sprint,
right?
I'm just really trying to learn like as the ice, like if the Xs spawns on me, what am I supposed to like? You have to instantly react to it. It looks really fast.
No, the best idea is to move. Actually, let me just share my POV again.
You should already be
and that
north by
way-
the time the X is hitting.
I just watched Peridot smudge north instead of going south.
Okay, so wait, let me. I wanna think about it like. So for the blues, the best time to pop sprint is when you're running south, right? When you're running south to grab your puddle. For the red, the short reds, I think the best time to pop sprint is like when you're running away from the second set of
Correct.
dragon
Like
pops.
when they're waiting for them to take the dragon. No, when they take it because they need to still avoid. one
Yeah,
of
they
them
need to
needs
rotate
avoid
and then
pass.
rotate back. Like especially if you
So-
get pushed to south.
So here, for example, Ice here needed to have popped sprint, like preemptively almost, and then once they see their HP, they get hit, then that's their cue to basically move. Instead of waiting, what should have happened is he should have moved straight out to the edge and then dodged one way or the other in these little petals.
So if you're
Like, that's all
if you're long red, then you want to pop sprint before you like when you're trying to take your dragon head.
Yeah, well, yeah, correct. Like as long as you have sprint when you're taking it, yes. Because you need to pop it to take it, but then you also need to get out from the next hourglass is going off, like as you see here.
In the diagram
This
in the
hourglass-
channel, doesn't it say you should just go south first and then creep along the wall? Is that safer? Or
That's for the
consistent?
second set. That's for
Yeah,
the-
yeah, as the second set dragon, the long red.
Yeah, so if what should have happened is I should have pop sprint, run up, and like basically just waited at 3, taken
Yeah,
the
and-
dragon head, ran back down into this petal, make it safe, and then just
And then
go
yeah,
to C.
do the dodge there and then just make your way up. Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
Get ready to call the number.
Yeah.
Also another question. If I'm a blue and I have to grab my puddle, should I even worry about what the number is gonna like trying to figure out where the
the knockback is gonna come from, or should
Wait,
I just
one-
leave that to the reds?
One thing
If
you
you're
should
taking
think
the
of.
stack. Sorry. No.
One thing you should think of is that you're always going to cross the exaflares into the direction where the corner is. So you cross twice and you don't change direction.
Fair
if
enough.
that helps.
Yeah, I think I need to make a reminder to pop sprint too for this. This thing is ridiculous. Are we all good though? Like in terms of what to do now, and like we have a grasp of at least the timing, and like checking the enemy list for the maelstrom, especially for red, because I think red is the only one that really cares about this.
Yeah, I get what to do now. I think it's just
Yeah.
gonna be like one of those things where you're probably gonna have to die to it to get used to it.
Yeah. Technically,
As long as we like
it's like
understand fundamentally.
the blues right now don't get to practice the hard part.
Yeah.
See what I
It's-
mean
it's
though?
just
Like
red
this is
practice.
actually a good example of like why it's snapshot based, because see how these guys get knocked back through the AoEs? Like watch. They don't get hit at all.
Yeah, this mechanic is very.
Like
This mechanic
gimmicky.
is very. It's so reds have the harder start, blues have the harder finish because they have to go dodge the X's while going for their stuff, and then reds have to start off with immediately dealing with bullshit. Because after we resolve all our bullshit, then we just have to dodge the X's, and it gets really easy. While you have to dodge all the X's, resolve your cleanse, and then go straight to the rewind area.
Did we see both X's? Where was the rewind area for that one? It was.
It would have
was
been
east.
north and
That was
it would have
east and
been
north.
no, it would have been
Northeast?
Yeah,
Northeast?
Two,
Yeah.
2 marker, I think it is. Is that 2
Yes,
up there?
2.
We have, yeah, 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if people care about this, but there is an itch.io already for the Phase 5 Exa dodges.
I saw it and I tried to play it and it doesn't work on my browser. And then I tried Edge and it also doesn't work in Edge, so I don't know what to do.
Unlucky.
You can post it.
Let's just try.
Yeah,
let's
let's
just try
worry about
getting
it later. That's
talent.
something later. I was just bringing it up. I should have left it out to the side.
I would also
That's
like
fine.
people to look at my stream real quick, please. Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. You will see. Look at the fragment of fate on the left. Goodbye.
Stack damage.
Take this stack. Take this stack on the right circle. I think.
Oh, the lesbians were
You-
killed. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
We killed.
Is
Yeah, we
it-
killed
is
the
it-
Wait, no,
is it-
wait, Astra killed them. Just remember today will be the day that Astra's the
Oh, shit.
because you're the yellow stack.
How could
killed
I?
the lesbians.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
Wait,
Well,
so,
then,
Just be really careful when you're taking the stack. Be away from it.
are those crystals? Is that crystal supposed to be missing HP, or did we
Yes.
mess with them?
Yes.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
rainbow,
no,
right?
It barely survives the phase. It survives the phase at like 5% HP.
Yep.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's
You
supposed to
cannot
have,
hit it
like,
once.
Let's watch
Something
this.
Cruise
This is
chaser, shit. Some cruise.
Red
chaser.
Wind POV. No, it's the easier one.
This is long red.
This is Io's spot.
So.
Oh, well,
And then
they
you
took
go
it
back,
early.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one took it as soon as the.
How are they not dead there?
To what?
I thought I saw the
This is
hourglass.
Destiny
But,
spot. This is Destiny
it just
spot,
looks.
yeah.
It just looks like an hourglass. It just looks like an hourglass.
Yeah, the
That's
golden
the.
AoE, yeah.
Isn't that the ice AoE?
No, that's
No,
the
it's
dragon
not.
one.
It's the dragon,
That's
yeah.
it. Yeah, when he boops
Oh,
it, you
the-
can see the
the-
dragon AoE. Oh,
the-
he's talking about this right here. He thought that
This
was
one
the
is the
hourglass.
hourglass, but the snapshot was like half a second
Dude,
earlier.
the guy already booked it. The one that took the
Yeah, the ice.
the ice. He's already
Yeah,
gone.
Yeah,
They're
we can't do
gone.
this in our strat. Our strat, we can't do this.
Well, you can see it, and it's very close. Like the indicator is there.
Well,
No, no,
I
no,
mean,
no, because there's a person west usually. In our strat, the person
Oh,
that's
yeah,
west
you're
is
right, you're right,
down
you're
there. You can't pop
Yeah.
early.
Yeah, presumably the important part is to see this person do the dragon pop, because that will be the same as our timing.
They somehow get to north and dodge like
Yeah,
the
they fucking
northwest
booked it, dude.
hourglass.
Yeah, they
If
fucking full
that's the
sent north.
wait, can you go back? Can you go back to when they take the ice?
I saw
Take
a
the
pick
ice?
there dodge it, but
Yeah,
like,
can
I
you?
don't know
Yeah,
about a
ice
regular
takes
person.
red. Can you go back all the way to the start of the mechanic? Oh, I can't even see because his POV's like.
I mean, I get
it's
it.
literally just. Because see where the
I would
tank's
do this
movement
too.
is.
It's a paladin.
Like
Okay,
instead, I think he
can't
just
see
runs
it.
straight. I think he runs straight north.
Which is
Like
the
he
map
doesn't
is
care
saying.
about. He just run. He's gone. He's gone north. He doesn't go. His movement is completely different. It
Oh yeah,
literally just he
if
takes.
you sprint,
runs
you can
north.
always make it like
You know what?
even to the
Why don't you
bad
just do?
rotation.
Why don't you just do that then? Like, why don't we just fix
That's
that
way
movement
too
there?
dangerous. Yeah, I think you're
That's
looking at
really
that's way
hard.
too dangerous.
By the way, I searched his name and I found his POV. If you want to watch the Paladin's POV.
But
Yeah, I do. No,
it
should be
would make
Dark
the
Knight.
arrows job easier though. That's the thing.
Well, it would make one of their
I-
jobs
my,
easier.
My issue isn't about like making the arrow easier. My issue is like how easy is it to execute versus. That's my
It's
question.
not easy. It's a lot safer to just rotate into the purple and
So,
then
does someone
and
have
then
the
go along the
POV?
wall.
Okay,
I
it's
linked
here.
it in Static Gen.
Thank you. Thank you. No, watch this.
And literally, I searched and I had 0 views.
Oh, this was the clear. Huh.
Yeah, so it should be.
Please, no, don't be blue. All right, here, another arrow and a red arrow.
Okay, so wait, no, this guy is water.
No.
Oh, but I guess I can still see what he does. Wait, can I?
Hope they don't.
Yeah, they go north. The Dark Knight goes north.
No, it's not the Dark Knight that needs. It's the freaking it's the other guy. It's the pick. I think it's a Picto in this.
He smudges
Yeah, there's
north,
a guy
yeah.
at B. There's a guy at B, which is taking the second hourglass, and he literally runs through and just goes straight to the to north.
I guess the
don't
most
even
consistent
know,
way
man.
would just go and doing like a 2 dodge instead of just like a.
No, that's actually too dangerous. I think. Like,
Yeah, it's really
he
tight.
should be dead. He's just because
He's
the
a
reason why
Picto,
he
though.
makes it is because he's a smudge. It's not normal movement. So if you don't have a normal as fast movement tool, then yeah.
Somehow the paladin did it. I don't know how, but
They probably just full sent in it, but they probably barely make it. It's like not worth it. It's probably one of those flex strats you do in Party Finder later on. And these guys do a lot of flex strats in Party Finder. Because they're very game knowledgeable.
Are we trying to like change our strat? I don't understand like what
No,
the
no,
point
no,
of this
no,
is.
no.
Well,
No,
we're
we were
ironing
just
out
discussing
some of the movements.
We're
for,
just
like,
discussing the movement and like
some
what
roles.
is safe, what is not, that kind of crap.
Particularly, we would like to get the reds up to the red prog up to speed so that we can start on the blue prog.
Well, the fastest
If
way
that
back to
makes
Prague is to go back in the instance.
That's true.
I mean,
yeah.
Can you
we
like
ready
run
then?
me? Can you run me through like one more time like what you should have done, IO, for yours, because I feel like it's so tight. I don't
Oh.
like. What is your trigger to
Oh,
run
okay.
forward? Like, what is your trigger?
The Maelstrom cost. Hang on. So I just go back to my POV then, just for you.
As soon as you see the, you can just look at the orange AOE's. As soon as the orange AOE's fade.
I mean,
As soon as
IO's
the-
pathing is also a little bit bad in the sense that like he's not heading to in the front. He's heading to where the dragon head is.
But right here, he should have. Oh wait,
Oh,
sorry.
no, this
he
is
should...
the arrow going off. So
Yeah, right. So that's the yellow, and then you push, and then you go to the safe spot.
the correct movement
And
is.
then here you should have been in the path of it, or.
So see the moment that the second hourglass has expired, your hourglass, basically, the one next to you up here. See how this one's expired, the second
Wait,
set?
they got double hit.
What?
The other person messed up. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I think the other person killed them.
Yeah. Anyway, so see how you were in the second hourglass, right, Despy?
Yeah.
So the moment that this AoE is gone, that's when I should have ran straight for that dragon and just trusted that Saya would be in his like spot, and the AoE epicenter would have been somewhere like the 3 marker.
And then like, how is Saya supposed to be like south?
I'm supposed to go as east as possible right here, and then I have to full send it north as soon as the AoE fades.
Right.
Yeah. So his movement is directly to the wall to this little nook here.
Yeah.
And then,
I remember. I remember.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we?
It's a lot. Yeah, it was a lot faster than I was expecting, so that's where I hella fucked up.
I still have a question. So like, are you saying you would pop it while Saya's still south in that nook, or would you wait?
No, I just have to trust that he's gone. Like I don't have any. I don't have any. I do not have like. I think it's just you just do what we plan on doing, which is like if Saya happens to get cleaved by my thing because I'm taking it at the correct spot, that's not on me at that point.
That's my fault.
Yeah, that's how we should be approaching this mechanic.
And just to reiterate, like we're not taking it on the marker, right? We're taking it on the hourglass near the marker, or
as soon as possible. You full send boop it as soon as the hourglass expires.
Okay.
The AoE shows the turn.
Which group is most similar to our strat, or is using this strat? Like, is there any
Echo?
Is there any clip of the winds doing this pop? Because obviously I've been looking at Kindred's and it's different, so not gonna find anything
video
here.
is like a multi POV that changes randomly. It's really annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess it's a bit difficult to see as well because if you don't have an arrow POV, you only get the delayed latency movement of someone else. And so when I was watching other people doing it, I noticed them run when this AoE went off. Except the whole idea is to actually take them, like snapshot yourself into the AoE. So yeah, just something to be mindful of.
So timing wise, we're saying that both winds are going to move when the
this AoE, when the second hourglasses expire.
So the neutral.
Once these, yeah, the neutral ones, correct. So when the neutral hourglasses, their AoE fades, that telegram, that's when you know you can start running into it already. So here, like literally just a clip of like just a moment before, the AoEs go off, the Maelstrom cast. Once that Maelstrom cast is done, then the arrows want to run straight towards their dragon heads.
Hey guys, I did you a solid and found sort of a clip.
Okay.
All right. You see my YouTube?
Yep. The dead person.
So this is from the cast. So it also has a little bit of changing perspective, but I think it has the information you need. So I don't know. But like, here's the wind. At IO, it's the IO position.
Thank you.
I think it's slowed down, but yeah. So then Saya on the right, you know, that guy fucked up, but okay, it's gonna switch back. Okay, then.
Oh my god, it's so close.
Yeah, it's really close, yeah. And now they just dodge. Now they're done. You have to go back. Just show them like when the other guy took it, because you can actually see it. If you go back, can you go further back to when they're taking their explosions? Go back further. So
yeah, like
he's literally running in. If you see the other arrow, right? He's literally running in as the AoE is going off. Like look at this hourglass going off, the AoE. Keep playing now. Look at on the top left-hand side.
If I play it, it will
look at Nyla.
Suki will be on the left. In the next
well, just
POV.
Look at. Okay, keep playing. Sorry, keep playing.
It's gonna cut, but yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah.
Did you notice, like in the very top left, like the explosion of the dragon head plus the hourglass basically went off at the same time, which means that they're actually standing in those AoEs as they go off, visually anyway.
Yeah, I guess the perspective is still showing the information.
It's how is this ever going to be safe for the ice bait if we pop it at that time?
Can you
It
go
just
back a
seems
little
like
bit?
No, it's
The
just a
ice
timing
bait
thing.
will run away. Like it
Alright.
will
Sorry,
work.
Dispy, can you go
You
back a
just
little?
have to trust.
Okay, this is.
Yeah.
But that's the.
I think we just try it. Let's just try it, because I mean the worst case is that we wipe there, but we're gonna have to wipe there to practice it anyway.
Wait, okay, just scroll back. Just can you scroll back a bit? For I want to show the bait. Yeah, this bait. Yeah, just keep playing until we get to the bait. So this person dies to the hourglass, right? But if okay, stop.
They
Stop.
actually die to their reds. I think they don't play. They don't pump the dragon. They die to the red debuff.
No, they don't.
Maybe.
They die too.
No, the
But
person who's
either way,
They just got
either
hit by
way,
Maelstrom.
You can see the damage down.
the ice
either
got
way.
hit.
but they
Hello,
Ice got hit by the
Darren.
hourglass.
It doesn't-
No, wait, stop.
It doesn't matter. It
Please
doesn't
let Vera
matter.
talk. Please let Vera talk.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you see the line for the hourglass? It's like the line for the hourglass in front of them that they're dodging because they have the dodge set up, right? And you
Mhm.
see where the AoE line for the dragon head is? This person already had time to move. Like the same amount of time this person has to move, is the same amount of time that the self arrows had to move to pop the dragon heads. So like that distance, this person would have covered already, and they would be going like north. So if they move that distance from the dead body, they're actually like safely outside of the circle. Also, your screen just got way brighter.
The ice person in this video died to the AoE that they were supposed to be dodging into after it got away. And
brighter
that's
and
one
brighter.
This is getting
We're dying, man. We're about to die.
Wait, does everyone like fundamentally get what we have to do? As in, we all have to play with that enemy class by snapshot, and we have we have to literally be moving. Like, I guess the other visual cue, if you're not looking at the enemy list, is to literally just trust that when the AoEs disappear, you're safe to go in that area. And for the other people who are in the second hourglass, as in one of the ices will be, they literally have to book it. Like, they have to predict they have to preemptively start moving and assume that the dragon has hit them. You know what I mean?
Can I say something?
Yeah.
While we are getting blinded by the colors, do you guys like see that the red debuffs have like 2 timers? I would like the 9th to work on something in the meantime while we're progging this. I would like you guys to find another moment where the reds can pop a little bit later. So the dragons are coming from north to south. They're crossing delta and beta. They are gonna cross beta and delta again. Why don't you guys try to find a moment where we can pop them while the rest of the group is like at
Other
north?
groups used to do that. Other groups try to do that, and the problem is that they have to dodge the X's.
Yeah, I know,
There's
but
and then
I'm just saying, like,
it just makes it worse, because if you're waiting for those X's to take the dragon heads, the reds taking the dragon heads, then there's going to be blues that have to wait for that to happen as well.
I'm not saying to wait that long. I'm saying to wait until they cross back over.
Yeah, people try
either
that
3
already.
and 4 by like, you know, they're going to 3 and 4 from north. They're gonna go to 3 and 4 from south at some point because they're gonna cross. There might be a better moment just a little bit after that where everyone else is north and these guys can just pop them.
Lucretia's Clear VOD has them doing the thing that you're describing on 3 and 4. So it's possible.
You just wait for them to pop to pass middle, to pass
Who's
south.
describing? Sabaki or I don't.
What?
There's like I don't. People like sometimes just come in and have like a bunch of pronouns. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah,
Like,
honestly.
Who's describing what?
It's not time stamped, Rain.
Oh, 3:20, 3 hour minute 20-minute mark.
Like, I think it is. I think it's possible for sure. I can see it even with our POV that it is possible to do it.
No, but it's not
just
just
that
possible.
we had.
You don't wait for them to go back DNB while the X's are coming. You just wait for them to go back to 3 and 4 from south.
No, I'm saying it's possible.
Wait, okay,
to
I've
do it.
watched the video, but it just slows down the self pickups.
Yeah.
That's all it does. It just slows it down. It's not that hard to just look at the cast bar because that's moving at the cast bar end is something that we do a bunch in this game already. Like it's
My
not a new
problem is
skill.
not the cast bar, it's the person. Like we keep saying that there's a person that's gonna have like a shit dodge there.
No, they don't
Like
have a
I'm
shit
just
dodge.
scared that we're gonna spend like 16 polls watching that single person die.
We're
Okay, but
not.
we spent one full. I would like to try it
We
again.
spent one poll.
I
Syed died to the
know.
hourglass because he was just slow, but it was fine. That's like whatever.
Or just
But like,
wait,
I'm not saying it happened. I'm saying I'm scared
wait,
that this will happen.
Spivaki, do you understand though? If you get that shit ice pattern, do you understand what you need to do? That's my. Do you understand that? Because I think
can't say yes
everyone
because
just.
I haven't done it.
Well,
But-
I described it to you. You should wait for your ice debuff to tick to 0 and then immediately move. Move out to the south and then wait for the orange AoE to disappear, and that instant, which is also tied to the Maelstrom cast, that instant you should run along the wall to the north. The arrows are going to move at that same instant when the Maelstrom cast and the orange area goes away. So you'll both be having synchronized movement that will keep your distance the same. So you should be safe.
Yeah, sure. If we want to play it like that, I'm sure. But I bet you that, and I put money on that.
Going
This
to
is
say
gonna.
I like Echoes a lot more than I like Lucrezia's. They have to pop their head. They have to dodge into an Exa and then get in front of the head to pop the head, and then the remaining of the blues all have to stack in the middle to wait for the late resolution of the dragon heads. It looks very sketchy, and it looks like it's probably going to end up killing people the exact same way the other strat's going to kill people.
also, like I said in chat, the ice red dodging south does the exact same movement in the strat. The exact same.
Yeah.
You know, it's like when we do diamond dust and we started to change to the marker based proteins plus when we go out for the axe kick, and we just had to trust that that the system worked. As soon as the axe kick was done, you just run in, and then you won't get hit by the Shiva diamonds as well. It's like we're just doing that all over again. That's all it is. We just look at the cast bar and just trust that it works, because that's how like literally half this fight is built around anyway.
I hope it's consistent because that I feel like it's cheating the game because you look at the debuffs and they're just so much longer. But I hope it works. I really hope it works. Like it is consistent.
That's why it's so. Just to be clear, everyone like is okay with going ahead with this, as in we all understand what needs to be done theoretically, right? Not in practice, but in theory. Yeah.
You wait for the head to hit you, and then you sprint to the sliver that is slow, and then you immediately book it north as soon as you like are able to. And get
For the
fuck out.
ice.
Yeah, as
For
the
the
ice.
ice.
Yeah, as the
Yep.
ice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I think because in that case, I think we just try it again. We just have to see it again, and we had this discussion, and then you just keep that in mind when you're trying to do the ice red, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna ready check.
I mean, yeah, you just have to look at your ice debuff and snapshot that and snapshot the hourglass.
That's another idea.
So yeah, that's the movement.
You have a few reference points.
I mean, the ice has to do that. They can't do it on the Maelstrom cast because they have to be out by the time Maelstrom cast.
That's fair if you want to do that. Yeah. Astra, Despy, and Birthday. Are you guys okay? Or okay?
Yeah. I guess I'm kind of bothered a little bit about we did this conversation a little bit. Like Bear is trying to explain something and like 4 people are interrupting them. I don't like. We really need to be cognizant of that. Like that's not very polite or like I don't know. It's not how we should be talking to each other. It's not how we should be talking to each other. It's a common theme where like someone's trying to explain something and 3 people jump in like and it's I don't know, just like be cognizant of it. That's all. That's like just be cognizant of it. That's all. Okay.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Act.
One, 3.
Partner. Blue.
Light flaming.
One, 2, 3, 4.
That feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools, you will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Axe numbers. Alpha Charlie.
Cursed.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Partner.
We may need to LB later.
You talking about the phase?
Partner.
No.
Partner.
No. During crystals.
Rodian.
I'm booking it.
We might be fine with that LB.
Yeah, just an awareness thing, just in case we might. If I see any, I'll try and do it. But
I am Tsubaki's partner. I got him covered.
So true.
Yeah.
Tsubaki's crystal won't stand a fucking chance.
Yep.
We're so fine.
Yeah.
I am thanks to you, Gaia. Metron. I am Logrif, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Out in 5. Look out now. Come back to the stack. Raid wide into Tank Buster at beta.
Succumb to the darkness.
It's 2. Go to beta. Rain. Okay, good.
Illumination. Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
1 and 3 later. 1 and 3 right.
Disc.
It's Darkling.
Sorry.
I'm gonna sack. Oh wait, no, that's not me. That's not
That's
us.
not the
Yeah,
right.
don't worry. Yeah, I was like.
Wait, keep on
It's
going.
a best case scenario. Don't worry. It's best case
Yeah,
scenario.
in and out, LB.
Let him up in LB.
Yeah,
Let
I'm
Finn
thinking
LB. Let
LB.
Finn LB. Let Finn LB.
Just LB it soon.
And it will go.
Nope. It should have just been you.
Yeah.
It's 4%.
Yeah, I was like a GCD late to getting him because I wanted to make sure people made sure to live.
Yeah, it's all good.
So it's a bit slow.
Just yeah, boss is under 24%. We have a death. Just press it. Doesn't matter who.
I'm sorry. I need a break. I'm sorry. Like.
Oh. What? Everything okay?
Yeah, I just need like 5 minutes. Yeah, like 5 minutes.
Okay.
You know, to run in so far.
I'm still gonna look for a POV of like a really hard dodge for ice. Find one.
Well, if Betsy is doing the same ice dodge, and we can use that, right?
Like I don't have like a POV of like the person doing the dodge, right? I don't know.
Maybe they got it.
Me and Rain will be right back. Just let me know when we're coming back.
Oh, Subagi Rain, could I talk to you guys really quick up in general?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bear, are you here?
Yeah.
So in P4, you put fixed spread spots, and I'm rewatching the Kindred VOD, and they're saying to dodge, like, don't drop the spread on, like, the memory, right?
Oh, yeah.
And, like, you know, the spread spots, like, kind of work, but I guess it's probably worth reiterating that these spreads need to dodge that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess I'll just like mark it, and then we can just like talk about it when everyone reconvenes.
But I guess we can't have. Like, if we had static spread spots like idle ones, we would need to
Yeah, I
make
mean, it
sure we
looks
don't go
like
to the
they.
cardinals.
Yeah, like that's really the big thing is leaving, because like you know the spots as is should work, but if people just like aren't cognizant.
Hello?
Hello. You okay?
Hello.
Hey,
What is going on?
welcome back.
Thank you.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. Just chilling. I don't know what they're talking about up there. They just so I wanted to speak to them.
Yeah, I'm sorry about taking time, but should be almost ready here. Yeah. I just got some like soup and.
Don't worry about taking time off if you need it.
Thanks.
Yeah. If you want to call it, just I think it's probably better. There's no point trying to bang your head against the wall if no one's.
Ayo.
Hello. Hello.
So
We are good to go.
Okay, ready, check.
Oh, I'm ready. Sorry.
Okay. Cool. Let's get this. Probably our last lockout, so let's make it a good one. Ugh. Make it a good one, and then maybe phase 5 tomorrow. Probably phase 5 tomorrow, honestly. Because we got the beginning part of Crystallize running, so let's just See how the second half goes.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
So I was informed in my chat the pace bin for this is being called lesbian.
Lesbian? Yeah.
Lesbian.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
figured that out.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Based.
All because of the meme. I think we're about ready to have a whole strats based around a meme instead of like a some streamer.
X.
I can get it.
The shade. We go.
Wait, what is it?
AC.
Are we dead?
Wait.
Wasn't
Oh.
that AC? Yeah.
It was AC.
I was wondering why Tsubaki started moving over.
Thought I saw Io move.
No, you're good.
Everyone starts moving at the end of it because they're trying to get to the spot, but it's like, what?
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stacks. Partners. Blue.
Light flame.
One, two, three, four.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Nice.
Letters. Oh, 1-3. Pray.
Fair double.
Counter? See ya.
Double.
Never lucky.
It's my fault. Sorry, I didn't move in.
Okay.
It only works if I die or some shit.
Only works if you die. Tsubaki's on our side, so maybe it targets the main tank if the healer's dead.
Oh, please don't say that. I'm gonna book it next time. I'm gonna try.
You'll be like,
I'm out, man.
read swap.
Yeah, I mean, might as well give it a try. If we ever lose a healer, try being in the opposite group of the remaining.
Yeah, we'll try that. Stacks. AC stacks.
What is it?
Spreads. Blue.
I missed the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, Ian's being loud.
What'd you say?
Ian's being kind of loud, so I'm muting.
Sage.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Letters. Two forward.
Far.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Fully patterned.
Everyone's slipping and sliding.
That was a shit pattern.
That was terrible. Oh my god.
No one fucking made it.
Partner.
Okay. Don't worry, I got it. I was just expecting I
Yeah.
to call it.
Yeah, please do. I hate calling it. Please
Wait.
do.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
He's dead.
Insanely dead.
We could do
Holy-
more.
We could do more. But you want to beat a dead body? Birthday, I didn't think you were like that.
I won't stop until she hits 0%.
When we first did that in DSR phase 1, and actually DSR at all, even in transition.
Oh, your thing was sitting at 1 HP. That's my fault.
I was like, you're making the Astro kill it? I like targeted it and got a whole ass malediction off.
Hopefully that didn't cost it.
I think.
Wow. That is my fault. What the hell?
It was like 2 GCDs. Like,
Yeah, I couldn't detect it. I could not attack it.
I thought, I thought your crystal was dead. I'm literally sitting there. I'm like, why has she not said the quote yet?
See, normally I would have also gone over to like help it, but then I got the bug that pull, so I had my back turned the whole time. I was like, no, I'm
bug
not.
gang too.
Dude, that was 100% my fault. I just abandoned Tsubaki.
Wait, but Saber, are you not using the enmity list to target the last one?
Yeah, but then I can't go back to my own partner easily after if I'm back turned.
I just memorized which one in the enmity list it is that pull.
You're correct.
Oh, like you, that's the, dude. I'm trying
Use
to
the
fucking
letters.
card people and find it.
Oh, that's advice for next
Spreads.
time.
Spreads again. Blue. Never
My
mind.
bad. I messed up the heal and then I didn't do the dodge right.
Birthday.
I killed him.
Mada.
That's my looper wipe.
That's your looper wipe.
Yeah, I
Just
like the looper.
Just instantly murdering Finn.
I didn't get Finn's tether.
Spreads. partners. Blue.
That was a misclick.
Thanks, down stuff.
You need a client?
No.
Yep. Yep, just come to me.
Kabaki is gonna do it now, or okay, whatever.
I have mid. You can just cleanse me. That's simple fixes it.
Yeah, put Saber to work.
Yeah.
Okay, well if they wipe, it's your fault, Saber. Well, if they wipe, it's your fault. Then.
Don't choke Saber.
Saber, make sure you click the right person here, okay? Don't
I was
like accidentally
making
wiggle your hand.
See, it's not even there.
Yeah, the problem is it's not like the P12 where you have to time it. This one you can just press it. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
you can
only
just-
one.
I just wait to see the boss target rain with it. That's what I'm waiting on. Because it'll be quite awk if I went on the wrong person.
Scythe.
Numbers. Bravo Delta.
Counter.
Counter.
Fine.
Sink into silence.
Okay.
What the fuck? Are you messing with us? Is this guy funny?
There wasn't a danger. I assessed the danger.
He is the danger.
Oh, an ambulance. But not for me.
Yep.
Spread.
Light consume you.
Spread.
What is the point of spread into spread, man?
It's
Yeah.
a different kind of spread.
Like, it's so annoying. It's just like, yeah, press sucker 3 times, idiot. And, yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Alright, this fucking crystal is dying this time.
Saber's gonna get the thing where his crystal isn't even on the list.
Oh.
The F crystal.
Don't distract him.
As my penance, I got the thing.
Power surges!
Yeah.
Green, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Ice.
Look out in 5 seconds. Look out now. I'm back to the stack. Raid wide into Thingbuster at the beta.
Illumination! Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
1 and 3.
1 and 3. Okay, sorry, you're there. Okay, good.
The disc.
See you in
I think we got her sheep.
Sorry, I
Very
didn't think you were there.
Nice, nice, nice. Alpha.
In my brain.
Impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hrisvalga.
Oh, tooth.
Get ready to line up. Line up.
I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace.
Astro DC.
It's an hourglass.
It's an hourglass. I was trying to see what it is. Fuck. Oh. I couldn't see it. I hate how thin that line is. Damn it, dude.
Sorry, I should have called it.
No, you're good. Yeah, if anyone can see it first. I was trying to see if it was an hourglass. I couldn't fucking tell.
I mean, it would have been easier
Oh.
if a DC'd person wasn't standing in the middle and tethered.
Oh.
Oh my
no
god. Okay.
shot! This dude!
That would have made no
He's
difference.
so sad! He's so sad!
Something I'm noticing, by the way, almost every time we start that mechanic, there's like somebody like not in the right spot. So I just like be cognizant that like north might be like different.
Yeah, I've gotten better with that. The last 2 pulls I've been in the proper spot. It's just fucking weird. Because it's like, oh, I gotta run over there, but my ley line's down over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the fucking ley line.
Yeah,
like a
no, this time it wasn't.
person. It's been like a different person.
I can double check really quick. We can.
I
call
was
them out.
I went north because I was disoriented, but I got south by the time the cast finished. And then there was a DC'd person in the middle.
I understand. It's just like
I see what